I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a MOTO, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a MOTO, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Oh, yeah. Where are you guys at, Akron? Let's make some noise. Oh, let's get the fence lined up right now on a Saturday morning. We got the pros on deck, vet pros, getting ready to go. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois for Progate, Ripped, and T-Bone, just Dustin Jacobs. On your 106 bike out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your 78 bike out of Covina, California, Mike Acosta. On your 968 bike out of Springboro, Ohio for DK Bicycles and Nirvana CBD, Josh Smith. On your 12 bike out of Deltona, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leonardo da Silva. On your 965 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Malcolm Buffington. And on your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. Gate slapping down right now. Upshaw going to get the party started up early on a Saturday as we head on down into turn number 1. Da Silva looking for that 2 spot. The Dustman Jacobs going to slide into a 3, but Smith is on the move right now. He wants to try to find a way up into those low points. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on. Upshaw on the top spot. Out of turn 3, Da Silva looking for that 2 spot. Smith going to slip into a 3. Jacobs ramping it back up down that 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. It's all Upshaw on the top spot as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Upshaw to Silva coming back out as Smith going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. He'll make the 3. Jacobs will get a 4. Yeah, some more vet pros on deck right now. On your 247 bike out of West Newton, Pennsylvania, Chris Bryan. On your 95 bike out of Sterling, Alabama for Chase BMX Racing Group Store and Fly Racing, Barry Nobles. On your 64 bike from Anytown, USA, gotta be the captain, Nick Long. On your 50 bike out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 124 bike out of Athens, Pennsylvania for B-Mills and Hojo Bikes, Howard Johnson. And on your 77 bike out of Amelia, Ohio for Supercross BMX, Mike Swearnigan. Gates down. Fowler got a pretty good pop on the outside, but looks like Noble's going to try to take this one downtown. Swearnigan going to try to get in the mix. Long on that 4th spot as they head into turn number 1. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Everybody taking the big side as they come on back at us. Noble's on the top spot. Noble's Fowler still 1-2. Out of turn number 2, down that short 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Noble's on the top spot. Noble's Fowler. Swearnigan going 1-2-3 down that 4 straightaway. Going to be Long on the 4th spot as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Noble's taking this one back to the stripe. Noble's Fala going to go 1-2. Swearnigan going to get that 3 as we come on back at us. The captain on the 4 as we come on back through. Oh, yeah. Where you at, Akron? It's time for the ladies on deck right now. On the 24 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for Factory SE Bicycles, Dominique Smith. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. And on your number 1 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Factory S Squared, your current USA BMX number 1 Women Pro, Felicia Stansel. Ladies getting fired up right now. Mydock got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to take it downtown with Stansel in the hip pocket as we head into the first turn. Stansel going to get around the outside early, though. Coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Stansel, Mydock going to get fired up. Keeping it moving on. Narcar going to be Kane in that 3 as we head in and down that second turn, down that third straightaway coming back at us. Stansel on the top spot. Stansel, Mydock still 1-2 as they keep things going on. Armstrong trying to wrap it up, looking for a low point. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Stansel still getting this one wrapped up on the top spot with Mydock in tow. Stansel, Mydock, a 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Kane holding on to that 3 spot as we get things rolling back to the line. More ladies on deck right now. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Rival Racing, Samantha Miller. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan for Bombshell, Alita Beeman. On your 213 bike out of Clintondale, New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. On your 121 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Ashley Verhagen. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. Well, drag race time with the ladies right now as we head downtown. Verhagen got a pretty good shot on this one. She's got the inside line. Willoughby takes it upstairs, but it's all Verhagen on the top spot as we head down that second straightaway. Vaughn on that three as we keep it moving on. Beeman trying to move up on the program as we head out of that second turn, that short three straightaway. It's all Verhagen on the top spot, and she keeps things moving on in and out of that third turn. Four straight going down. Willoughby on that two spot. Vaughn on the three as they keep it single file in and out of that last straight, coming back at us. Down the line we go, coming back through. Looks like it's all Verhagen on the top spot. Willoughby going to ramp it up a little bit back to the line. We'll go Willoughby, Verhagen, 1-2, back to the stripe. We'll go Vaughn on the three. So we come back in. Oh, yeah, it's time for the big boys right now. 28 riders in the class today. Mids Pro getting ready to go on your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for Bach, Jesse Welch. On your number 26 bike out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. On your 419 bike, out of Grand Junction, Colorado for Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 611 bike, out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR and Ride Brand, Braden Kimple. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 211 bike, out of Elk Ridge, Maryland for I Am Cook Bicycles, Nathan Mihalko. And on your 271 bike, out of Speedway, Indiana, Justin Richmond. Big pop out of Sherrod, going to head on downtown. He's got the Stars and Stripes on the sleeve right there. USA Cycling National Champion on the top spot as he brings this one back through. USA Cycling U23 National Champion on the two. Got to be Welch. Bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Sherrod Welch going to go 1-2, coming back at us. 26 bike hitting on that three spot as he come on down that third straightaway. Going to be Corrales. Corrales rocking and rolling with this one. Kimple on the four as they head back at us. Single file on the top spot and bring it back around. It's all Corbin Sherrod. Jesse Welch going to go 1-2 back to the line. Daylight Cycles box components going to get it done on the top spots as they come back through. Got another one on deck right now. Your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX. Cameron Bramer. On your 63 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for ProGate World Team and T-Bone Nation, Zach Van Kamen. On your 83 bike out of Florida for the Boca Bike Shop, Dakota Cody. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 71 bike out of Fanwood, New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. On your 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. And on your 391 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, Kyle Hill. A little Aussie going to get it fired up right now. Got to be Mac Attack. McLean headed downtown in a hurry right now. He's looking for that top spot. Pletcher going to slide in for a two. Van Kamen's on the move with Hill down the second straightaway, but it's all Full Tilt Factory out front running this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway back at us. McLean. Van Kamen locks in for that two spot. He comes in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway, Pletcher holding on to a three spot. He'll do a little shopping right now, see what he can put together on the last straightaway. But it's all McLean on the top spot as he brings this one back down that last straight, back to the line. McLean, Van Kamen go 1-2. Pletcher and Hill going to come on in. Yeah, another one locked and loaded, ready to go, stacked and racked. How about the 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong en Route, Joey Lito. On your 30 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX, Johnny Vance. On your 259 bike, out of Micah City, Florida for DK Bicycles and Hemp Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. On your 66 bike, out of North Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX, James Palmer. On your 250 bike, out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. On your 57 bike, out of Akron, Ohio for the Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. And on your 282 bike, out of Tempe, Arizona for the Premier Racing National Team, Lucas Howes. Smith, Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Lita looking for the 2 spot. Moore looking for that 3 as they head on down to it. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Still getting it done out front. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith on that top spot. DK Bicycles in and out of that second turn. He's going to go. Lito, stay strong on the 2 spot. Moore on the 3s. They keep things moving on. How's going to get through on this one? He might make a clean lap out of it. Coming back at us. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Coming back to us. We'll go. Smith on the top spot. Smith, Lito, 1, 2. Moore, Palmer going to come on back. We'll check our down rider over there. He's all good. Ejectocito, cuz. You know how it rolls. Got another one on deck right now. He's back up. Was that Roherick back there? Come on, Ohio. Where are you guys at for Roherick, man? Make some noise. He got the Ejectocito on their home turf, man. Not where he wanted to go. All right, here we go. Another one. Locked and loaded, stacked and racked, ready to get down to it. And the 294 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX. Kyle Jensen. On your 711 bike. Out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. On your 85 bike. Out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory Answer, Jack Davis. On your world number 8 bike out of Pierre, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for the ProGate World Team, Rain Lakeford. And on your world number 7 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco, Avian, and the Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. Gates down right now. Let's see who's got the drive on this one. Wood got a pretty good pop on it. He's got the inside, driving it down into that first turn. Adams looking for the 2 spot. He'll slide in there with Kennedy down that second straightaway. Kennedy slips into a 2, though. Bringing it back around. Davis looking for a way up front. He's trying to get a low point going on, but Adams holding on to that 3 spot tight going in and out of the third turn, coming back at us. Oh, getting it done, bringing it back around. It's all Wood on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Wood out front, back to the line. Wood, Kennedy, 1, 2, back to the stripe. We'll go Adams on that 3 spot. Davis will hit the 4 as they come on back at us. Oh, yeah, a little shout out and a good morning to everybody tuned in. I know Allison Adams, it's early out there, but I know she was screaming at the TV as we come on back at us. Good morning, Coach Willoughby. I know Sammy's tuned in this morning. Sammy and Mila have been tuned in. I know that for sure. Right, Elise? They're sitting front row at home. Just got a fresh coffee in this. Oh, yeah. Brewing up that fresh coffee. Come on, Sammy, man. You want to bring me one out here, bro? I can use me some of that Willoughby brew. He makes a mean cup of coffee, I'll tell you that, guys. That's for sure. 6 and under mixed open. I don't know if my wife is up yet. Maybe she is. Good morning, Jennifer. Love you. She's probably still asleep. It's early. Slattery, LaVoy, Snyder, Glonek, Helen, Neal, Schrader, and Jones going to head downtown looking for some top spots right now. 2 riders moving on to that main event as we start heading on down to 14's the Moto. 263 motos of fun going on today at Akron BMX. Going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Oh, looks like the Little Devils hitting on that 2 spot right now as we bring this one back home in and out of that second turn, coming back at me. Getting it done out front as we come on down that third straightaway. Let's see who's got that top spot in. Got to be the national age group number 19 of Schneider. Snyder and Slattery going to go 1 and 2. As they keep things moving on down through that third straight. 4th straightaway coming back at us out of turn number 3. Going to get moving on, bringing it back around. 2 riders moving on to that main event. 14's the Moto as they come on back through. Going to get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. It's going to be Schneider on the top spot. Schneider, Slatter, you're going to go 1, 2. Oh, yeah, as you guys are making the morning Instagram story as we're coming back around the 6 and under mixed open. Don't forget, follow us on all of our social media. USA BMX, getting it going on. You might make the Instagram story through the weekend. Just go see, we got to go find Wally, man. That's how you get in the story. Hill, Burkholder, White. Janesi coming back through. Going to be Miller, Cassidy, and Olsen keeping things moving on. Lucas, man, nice clean lap, dude, to start the day off. That's the way you got to get it going, bro. And 1 down. 4 to go, he says. Coming on back at us now, still 132 by the 102 and your 32. How about Cassidy? Olsen going to get it done 1 2 out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto headed down that second straightaway. Buchholz coming back. Dolch, McComa, Bartone, Gaddis, Rockuner coming back through. McDaniel in and out of the second turn. 16 bike on the top spot right now. The Z-Man, Mudslingers Bike Shop, getting things rolling on down through that 4 straightaway. Coming back at us, got room for 2. Moving on, 7-8 mixed open on track as they head in and out of the last turn. One more time as they come back through. Bringing it back at us, still your 16 bike out front, getting things wrapped up. The Z-Man, Brock Gunner coming back in the line. 32 bike will hold on. Oh, he didn't. 54 bike, the Speedwagon. He brought the Speedwagon in on that one. Ben Como made it happen right there. Hey, you got to charge down the last straight, man. When you want it, you want it. 40, Urena coming back through. Sheer Peterson. Ireland, Crack coming down that second straightaway. Oh, it's a little battle royale as they come on back at us. Ruru going to get it done out front. She'll go with Forney on the 2 spot as they come back at us. Out of Moto 17, 18s, you're coming down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Looking for another one coming back to me. Back to the line, we'll go 64, and the 44 bike will get it done on the top spots right there. Espinoza, Kessler get it done 1 2 out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Paskowitz, Arnold, Barry Bowers, Iridium, and Morgan coming back through, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right here as they come on back at us. Back to the line, we're going to go get it done. Going to be your 108 bike and your National Age Group number 6 as they come back through. Bowers, Paskowitz going to get it done 1 2. Back through as they come on back at us out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto. Gadball on the top spot. She's running this one down through that 4 straightaway. The Warrior Princess getting it done. Albie's Bike Shop coming down that last straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Gap trying to make it happen right there. He'll bring it on in and get the 2 locked down out of Moto 20. Gap. Gadball 1 2 out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto. 11 12 mixed open. 2 riders that main event. Crazy Legs looking for the top spot. Sirfoss in it on the last turn. George, Yeager, Payne, Tilly, and White. Back to the line. 43 bike. Dilly going to be Tilly, going to get that one on the 2 for Pac BMX Racing. So we come back through out of Moto 21, 22's your Moto down the 4 straightaway. Dye, Spencer, Black, Wentzel, and Beck. Got room for 2 more going on. 09 on the top spot. Spencer, National Age Group number 8 bike will come on down the last straightaway. Spencer will get it done right there with a 119. A Black will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 22, 23's your Moto down the 4 straightaway. 13, 14 mixed open. Looking for a semi-main event. Cyrus on the top spot. Day, Emick, Culverhouse, Bolin, and Murphy. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Cyrus gets it wrapped up right there. 4 bike going to stretch the legs out a little bit. And Bolin going to come on back through and get that 2 spot locked up. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto. Vitali. Stetsy, but White, Walter, Gish, and Nealon out of the last turn. Nealon on the top spot. National Age Group number 9, the Machine, coming back down that last straightaway, picking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Vitali. We'll bring this one back around in 84. Or that was Gish coming back through the national number 84 bike. Shaner Hill, Curtis, Boyd, Hafner, Vecchio in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through. 25 is the Moto, coming back down the last straightaway. How about the 77 bike? Curtis on the front lines, back through. 61 bike takes it upstairs. A Hafner going to get the 2 out of Ontario, Canada. Coming on back at us out of Moto 25. 26 is a Moto. 15, 16 mixed open down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Last turn coming back at us. Bradshaw, Hamby, Markham. Going to go 7 quick. Price and Brent looking for a top spot down the last straightaway. 24 bike gets it done. Bradshaw back to the line. Bradshaw will get it done in the 2 bike. Brent will pick that one up and come on back at us. Out of Moto 26, 27 your Moto. Martin, Lett, Grice, Medler, Elder, and Guess. Keeping things moving on, bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Gagliano Todd, Shreve, 26-30 mixed open. Total points racing going on down in that first turn. 28 is the moto. Get things fired up down that second straightaway. On the top spot right now, Reggie's Bike Shop. Shreve in and out of that second turn. Going to keep things moving on. Looking for those low points coming down that third straightaway. Out of that turn 3, Todd on the 2 spot. Gagliano coming down through that 4 straightaway. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down. 28's a moto coming back at us. A little single file on the way back through. That's the way it goes. Out of moto, 28, 29's your moto. 31 and over mixed open, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on with this one to the main event. Edwards Wire, Illy Monsmith, and Hill coming down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. 74 bike. Monsmith on the top spot. Out of Akron, Indiana, coming down through that 4th straightaway, trying to make it happen. Looking for top 2. Side-by-side action going on for that 2 spot. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday morning as we come back out? Oh, almost 3 wide on this one down the last straightaway. Keeping a move on right now, bringing it back down the last straight, back to the line. 407 and the 74 will go 1-2. Edwards. Monsmith go 1-2, back at us. 30's your moto now. Dolch, Hebner, Bowser, and Lingham coming down through that 4th straightaway, looking for a top spot. In and out of the last straight we go. Back at me now, looking for the front lines. 97 bike. Bowser coming back out. Let's get this one wrapped up right here as we come back through. 80 bike will get the 2. Dolch, that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 30, 31's your moto. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 6 and under, open on track as we keep things moving. Snack bars open, man. They got all kinds of good food going on. I think they got some breakfast going over there, so make sure you hit it up. 50-50, you don't want to miss out on that today. I think it was like $1,900 yesterday, man. You do not want to miss out on 50-50 around here, that's for sure. Dumas, Romer, Peeper looking for some top spots. 6 and under open, coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. Peeper on the top spot. Rock 1 getting it done. S squared. Maryland chapter coming down that last straightaway. Back at us looking for the 2. Romer ramping it up. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Hold on to that one as we come back through. Loomer's on the 2. Romer on that 3 spot. Out of moto 31. 32's your moto. 7-8 open and out of the last turn. Looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. Carlson, Gasway, Pavlonis, Southwell, Westfall coming back at us. National Age Group number 9 in the 6 bike will get it done. K-Slade, Gasway going to get it done right there. Going to go Westfall on the 2. Out of moto 32. 33's your moto down the 4 straightaway. Latale, Burkholder, Stevens, Hudzik, and Gress. Keeping things moving on right now as we come on back at us. It's going to be a Gold Cup 3 in the 1 bike. Latale and Burkholder. We'll go 1 and 2. Out of moto 33. 34's your moto. Checking a down rider on that first straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Spence, Golding, Eakins, Medler, Goto. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Gold Cup plate on the top spot as we keep things moving. Gold Cup 3 getting it done. Eakins on the top spot. Back to the line with the 12 bike. A Medler will get your 2. We'll check that down rider on that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all good. .35's a moto headed in that first turn. Warner, Culverhouse, Luther, Santana, Rabinowitz looking for a top spot. Alto, Wrecking Crew getting things moving on in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot as he comes on back at us. It's got to be the kid, Warner. Warner bring this one back around in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. National Age Group 16 bike going to go Rabinowitz looking for that 2 spot as they come on back down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Warner still getting it done out front. Flying Ryan looking for that 2 spot as he keeps things moving on down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there in the moto 35. 36 your moto done. Young, Shear, Gray, and Hill. Gray looking for a top spot down through that 4 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Hill trying to crank this one up in and out of that last turn. Nomads bringing it back home. Shear, Young, and Dunn all back down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Going to be done back to the line on the 1 bike. coming back through. Going to be your 8 bike in tow. Gray picks it up right there at a Moto 36, 37. Your Moto Swagger, Mino, Miller, Gabali, Badnick. Last straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on. Going to go Mad Max. Mino going to get it done on the front lines, coming back at us. Badanic on the 2 as we get things wrapped up. Right there, the Moto 37, 38. Your Moto coming down through that 4 straightaway. Gish, Gabali, McMillan, Spence, Passanese, Rowe. Badanic coming back through with Matthew. You got to be Passanese on the top spot and up. Passanese, you're going to shut it down. You're going to take an extra lap around this place. He likes this place. Coming back through 9 by Gish, the 4. And your 3 bike. How about Spence and the 3 row? We'll wrap it up right there. Passanese says, I'm going for an extra lap, man. I like this place. It's a lot of fun. 39 Moto coming back to me, looking for a top spot. 6 bike can get it done. Dornan back to the line. He'll go with the 46 in tow. Leisure, Inzer, Albright, Hill, and Figley all trying to find a spot. So we'll take a 2 out of 39. Get it done. Dornan, Leisure go 1 and 2. Back at us. 13-14 open coming back out of Santa Maria. Knowles, Hayes, Reeder, Miller, and Keller coming back in that last straightaway. Santa Maria on the top spot. Back on the line. We'll go with the National Egypt number 5 bike. Keller going to get the 2 with Santa Maria on the top spot out of Moto 40. 41 Moto. Now Felker, McHenry, Hayes, Bucci, Kodrowski, and Zeal coming down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn we go. Felker on the top spot. He'll get this one moving on in and out of that last turn. Felker getting it wrapped up right now. Mr. Hayes on the move. He's trying to find a way to that 2 spot back to the stripe. Bring it back in. 9 bike will hold on to that one as we come on back. It'll be Zeal as we all bring that one back home. That's the way it goes down. (13-14) open out of the last turn. Bruni on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Factory full tilt radio colors coming back at us. The Ozman Rowe picks it up for the 2. Moving on to that semi-main event as we keep things moving on. Out of Moto 42, 43 Moto down that 4 straightaway and out of the last turn. 15-16 open. Looking for 2 riders moving on that main event. S-Squared National Colors. Wirtz coming back at us. He'll lock it up for the top spot. Back to the line with the 5 bike in tow. Eastman will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 43, 44 is your Moto. Coomer, Clark, Hunt, Zebrel, and Anderson out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Daylight Cycles looking for that top spot as they come on back at us. Ethan Hunt coming back around in and out of the last turn. He's going to get that top spot locked in. Looking for 1 more to go with him. The 125 bike going to be easy money. Clark will pick up the 2 out of Moto 44. 45 is your Moto. In and out of turn number 3, Brewer, Drinkard, Eaton, Gunn, Zanoni coming down that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go on the top spot. Red line divide colors got to be Conman. Eaton on the front lines. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Eaton will get it wrapped up right here. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 17 bike. Drinkard will get the 2. We'll come back at us out of Moto 45. 46 Moto 17-20 open. Casanova, Thomas Bryant, Monsmith, Callum. Looking for that top spot. Little Aussie coming back at us to get this one wrapped up right here as he's coming back through with the 1 bike in tow. Casanova will get it done. Out of Moto 46, 47, Shar, McCabe, Sutton, Polk, Crop. Polk checking out on the pack right now. Down that 4 straightaway. He'll keep these guys going in and out of that last turn. Factory LSG on the top. Oh, he's going to shut it down. He wants an extra lap out there. I see what's going on with you guys. You got to get dialed in, man. Sutton, McCabe going to come on back at us. Got to get those turns dialed in, huh, Polk? Coming back through out of Moto 47, 48 Moto. Placeals, Munoz coming back through. Smeraldo, man, Hathcock and Ellis got room for 2. 26-30 open out of the last turn. Munoz on the top spot. He'll come back at us. We'll get this one wrapped up. 65 bike on the 2. Zeff and Man. Claiborne Answer Colors will get it done on the 2. Back at us out of Moto 48, 49 Moto. 31 and over open. In Corvilla coming back through. Yabara, Garcia, Oldham, Figley coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Oldham on the top spot. We'll get things rolling on. Factory LSG out of Bristol, Connecticut coming down that last straightaway and get it done with Figley on the 2. And that's the way we bring it back. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your Moto. You need to get your elbow pads on, my man. 103, Robert. Robinson, Larry, Horn, Bradford coming down through that 2nd turn in and out of the last 3rd straightaway coming back at a 6 bike on the top spot. Bradford, time to shine in and out of that. He slips back to a 2 spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on back at us in and out of the last turn. Horn looking for a top spot. Coming back through, a little side by side with those boys. They bring them on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. With the 6 and the 70 bike, get it done 1 and 2. Bradford, Horn, 1-2 out of Moto 50. 10 and under girls cruisers, the little ladies on the big wheels as they head in and out. We lost a couple on that first straightaway. They're back up, making some noise for them as they come back around. Madden, Johnson, Collard, Elton, Gray, Alvarez leading the charge. In and out of that last turn, the Baby Mangler on the top spot. J&R Colors out of Bloomington, Illinois. In and out, last straight coming back to us. Going to go Alvarez on that top spot. We keep it wrapped up right there. Johnson on the 2. The Pink Warrior will pick it up on the 2. Downriders coming out of that third turn. Make some noise for those ladies as they come back around. What's up, Passing Easy? Just getting some extra laps out there? You like this place, huh? You're having fun. That's what it's all about. Smith, Pierce, Paskowitz, and Dawson headed down in that first turn. Coming back around down that second straightaway, looking for this one. Bringing it back around. Not Crash. Going to be Pierce on the top spot. Factory Cyclecraft. Gold Cup champ out front, bringing this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Blue Cheetah, though, Smith, Sawyer, and she's looking for a way in and out of that. Oh, Smith going to shut the door right there. She says, all right, Blue Cheetah going to ramp it up. Cheetahs are fast, man, getting it done. I never saw Blue Cheetah, but she's out here. She's getting it done. Smith, she's no joke, man. She gets it wrapped up right there. Factory S Squared coming back at us. Not Crash, going to be Pierce on the 2 spot. So we keep it moving on. Back at me out of Moto 52, 53 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn. Crazy Legs, Searfoss on the top spot. Velocity Colors coming back at us. Sweet George, Devonar, Davis, and Hiron's coming down through that 4 straightaway. Crazy Legs on the top spot. She'll get it done. Velocity, BMX, Bike Company coming back at us. In and out of the last straight we go. Searfoss wraps it up. She puts it on cruiser control on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there. The Heartbreaker. Sweet looking for the 2. She'll get it locked up. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your Moto into the second turn, or third turn now. McMillan, Cereza, DiBernardo, Tilly, Clems coming down that 4 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Black Widows looking for the top spot as we bring this one. Cereza and Clems getting it done 1 and 2 side by side down the last straight. Clems coming back at us with the 1 by Cereza. They'll go side by side back to the finish line. Out of Moto 54, 55 is your Moto. Down through that 4 straightaway looking for that top spot. Swagger, high-low going to get it going in and out of the last turn. Checking out of the rest of the pack. 2 spot couldn't be up for grabs. They come back through looking for this one on the way back home. Going to be Dilly looking for Tilly. Picking up the 2 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 55, 56 your Moto. In and out of that 4 straightaway coming back at us. Hurricane Hannah and Leaky on the top spot. She bring this one back through looking for that 2. Down the last straightaway. Herrera going to get that one rolling on. Leaky, Herrera go 1 and 2 back to the line as they come back through out of Moto 56. Good morning, Leaky family. I know they're up early watching. You know they're up early, right? Lost one down through that 4 straightaway. Boker, Swan, Cheryl, Foster, Hill, Franco going down. We'll get Franco checked out and coming down that last straight back at us. Black Widow on the top spot. National Age Group number 10 in the 46 bike. Cheryl and Boker get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 57, 58 your Moto coming out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, keeping it going. Sweet, Custer, Linfield, Reichel, and Hinton. Working this one out, in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Going to get it done out front. Black Crown on the top spot. Custer back at me. Custer will go on the 1. Hinton will go on the 2. Olive Hinton, I hope you're feeling better today. She went down pretty hard yesterday, so hopefully she's doing a lot better. I know she'll be out for the rest of the weekend, but I hope she's feeling good today. Getting her downrider checked out, make sure everything's all good.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, Same day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern. 24-hour customer support through our live text agents. And the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is
Getting another one fired up right now. Niederberger going to get it locked in. Oh, yeah, she's definitely going to take it upstairs with this one as she heads out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Right now, going to get things fired up. Factory answer on the top spot. Oh, there you go, Niederberger getting it going. Bringing it back home. She'll take it upstairs a couple more times because I know she's got it locked in with this one. Coming back at us in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Looking for the two. Gold Cup 1 and 2. Duking it out. Bringing this one back at us. But, man, Niederberger, she is checking out on this one, Wally, as she comes in and out of that last turn. She definitely wants to make that style shot as we come on back at us. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Oh, she threw a nice one for you, too, coming back at us. You get it done. Going to go with the K-Bike on the 2 spot. Amaris going to come back through. Get it done right there. Pulaski, Wander, Panucci, Medler, Pazinski coming down through that 4th straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Getting things going on right now. Looking for that top spot. 09 colors. Bring it back. Pulaski on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up. Looking for that 2. Oh, 4 bikes. Sneak attack right there. Caught her sleeping. Coco Loco. Going to be Medler coming on back at us. Going to get it done. As we come on back home out of Moto 60, 61 your Moto 1720 ladies cruisers coming down through that 4th straightaway, in and out we go. Moby Hill, Frigmansky, Terry Whirl, and Jackson coming back at us. Jackson looking for a top spot, getting things wrapped up right now as we come on down the last straightaway with the 12 bike in tow. Frigmansky going to get your 2 out of Moto 61, 62 your Moto, in and out of that second or third turn, 4th straightaway. Ricky Smith, Kelly Flynn, and Williams coming back at us. The pilot, Kelly, going to Kelly's taking it upstairs, Wally, as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back at us, going to go. Kelly, oh, should need a nice smooth one right there as we come on back at us. Albie's Bike Shop of Flynn on the 2. We'll get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 62, Moto 63. Patrick Quick. DeLucia coming back through. Warner, Fuentes, and Pettinelli on the top spot. She comes down that last straightaway. You going to air it out a little, Pettinelli? What's the deal? She's like, no, man, it's too early on Saturday. I haven't had enough coffee yet, all that stuff coming back at us. We'll get it done. 7 bike on the 2. How about Quick? Pettinelli go 1 and 2. I tried, Wally. Coming back out of swap, Elton Murphy, Ambrosiak, Piatti, Martinez in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot as we come on back in and out of the last straightaway. Piatti on that 2 spot. She'll take it upstairs, though, bring it back around. What do you got, Piatti? Maybe back to the line we'll go. She's like, yeah, a little bit. Coming back at us. We'll get it done. Martinez, Piatti going to get done. 1-2 out of Moto 64, 65. Your Moto McMillan, Kavner, Kawa, Carlson, Hedges, and Hill coming down through that 4th straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot, keeping it moving on. Going to be Brooke Kavner in and out of the last turn. She'll keep it going out front, bring this one back through. Going to go for that 2 spot. Carlson, Gold Cup 1. They'll go side by side as they come down that last straightaway. That's the way to end up out of Moto 65. 66 is your Moto, headed into that second or third turn. Kugler, Schultenberger coming back through. DeLeon, Abernathy, Amaris coming down through that 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on in and out of the last turn. Kugler looking for the top spot right now as we come on back at us. That's the way it's going to come on back through. Time to shine out front, bringing this one back home. Kugler will get it done out front, back to the stripe. We'll go. Going to be your National Age Group number 8 bike. DeLeon going to get the 2 as we come back out of Moto 66, 67 is your Moto. Driving in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Lingham on the top spot. Getting this one rolling back home. Don, Neese, Morris, Petrie coming back through. Going to go Lingham out front, back to the line. She'll get it done in the 3 bike. Morris will pick up the 2. 46-50, ladies. Cruisers coming back at me. I give my buddy Charlie Borland a shout out, man, but I know he's announcing the race up in Canada right now. Coming back at me, getting it going. Maresh, Black, Latham, Badoniuk, Ramsey, and Bays back to the line. Bays on the top spot. She'll get it done with the Rock 1 on the 2. Maresh will come on back at us to get that one. Out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoda. Ready Eddie coming back in and out of that 3rd turn. Coming back to us. George, Honeycutt, Kratt, and Sullivan trying to make it happen, but it's all Eddie on the top spot. He'll stay with it, coming back home in and out of the last turn. Fall Risk Racing Colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Coming back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down right there. 23 and the 126 bike. Honeycutt. Eddie 1 and 2. Out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. Long, Doble, Hopkins, Calhoun, and Abe. Adams coming down through that 4 straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Looking for this one. S squared going to be the Indiana chapter coming back at us in and out of the last turn. He's going to wrap this one up on the front lines. Coming back at me. Adams gets it done. Back to the stripe. Adams coming back through with the 4 bike in tow. Long will pick up the 2. Well, yeah, Factory Dad's getting fired up on a Saturday morning right now. Waldron, Waters, Hudzik, Evans, and Ring. Coming down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Waters on the 116 bike. Gets it locked in as we come back through. Looking for that 2. Going to be a 52. Hudzik. Right there out of Moto 71, 72 Shimoda. Into the 3rd turn. Allen out front, Anks, Carlson, Grass, and Pavlonis coming down through that 4 straightaway. Getting some hot shots this morning, huh, Wally? Oh, some good stuff, man. Big content guy, big content guy. Big content guy. Coming back at us, going to go 44. Allen on the top spot, or 2 spot. We'll go Pavlonis. Let's go, man. As we come on back through out of Moto 72, 73 Shimoda in and out of the 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Amoroso, Burkholder, Rennie, Latal, Murphy, and Ransdell. Oh, somebody got the door closed up tight right there as we come in and out of that last turn. Back at us, 1 bike, 110% nutrition. He gave it 110%. Burkholder back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3 out there. Latal will pick it up on the 2. Oh, man, the animal. You got a pass to come up here? What are you shadowing on Wally today? You learn the ropes, bro? I like it. Smith, Reeves, Novak, Aquapasi coming back through. Fakowski and Ton looking for that top spot. GQ back to the line. I'll go Nag 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Novak. Reeves will get it done on the top spots right there in the Moto 74, 75 Shimoda. Stevens, Perito, Mendez, Simplice, and Bruns coming on back at us now. Looking for that top spot as we come back through. S squared. Going to go Connecticut chapter back to the line. He'll go with the 14 bike. A Magic Man, Mendez. Are you doing a Passanisi takeover today? What's the deal? That would be awesome, bro. Coon, Line, Belcher, Hawk, Fisher, Gabali, and Goto coming back out of the last turn. We're going to go Porky on the top spot. Fisher back to the line. Impact Rider. He'll get it done right there. Coming back through with the 5 bike until Belcher. We'll pick up a 2 out of Moto 76, 77's a Moto. Gronas, Hill, Gray, Windows, Ingham. Looking for those top spots. Back out of 77's a Moto. 9-year-old cruisers to that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 258 and the 5 bike. Gray and Ingham get it done on the top spots. Back out of Moto 77. 78 your Moto down the 4 straightaway. Hester, Shelton, Stauffer, Gray. It's all Scoggins on the top spot. Factory S squared colors. He's coming back down that last straightaway. Locking it down. Going to be Action. Going to be Jackson Stauffer on the 2. Black Widow going to come back. And a Moto 78, 79 Shimoda charging out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Caserta, George, Good, Conti, Medler, Day, Dowdy. Bringing things going on. Nate Dogg, Caserta looking for a top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Caserta on the 4 bike, Florida S squared chapter coming back at us down that last straightaway. Day going to get the 2 as we come on back. Eakins, Mino, Lee, Palmer, Tyson, Warner. Marfar in and out of the last turn looking for that top spot. Also, Wrecking Crew going to be the kid Warner. Warner bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. National number 16 bike going to go Tyson. Picking up a 2 out of Moto 80. 81 your Moto in and out of that third turn. Dixon, Wilkie, Westfall, Cardachine, Horn. Oh, you know who? Got to be LaHue on the top spot as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. LaHue getting it done, bringing it back down the last straightaway. On the top spot, back to the line. That's all LaHue in the next 6. So Wilkie will go 1 and 2 for trip 9. Elite. Out of Moto 81. 82 your Moto. Schumann, Palmer, Lying, Aballing, Graves. Wrapping this one up in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Super K, man, you may have a little bit of a rough go. These first couple of motos coming back at me. Going to get it going on. Palmer on the top spot. He'll get it done back to the line. He'll go with the 11 by Lion on the 2. Go toes back up. Maybe bring it back through. Super K. I know you'll come back, man. That second go around, you'll be right up front, bro. Quick, Tyson, Sims, Lack, Weagle coming down that last straightaway. Tyson on the top spot coming back through. Got to be Ace Lack on that 2 spot as we bring it back home for the Alpha Factory out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto down that 4 straightaway. Martin, Schulte, Spence, Toth, Phil Brown, Boomerang. In and out of the last turn, he'll go Ireland on the top spot. Good to see this guy back. Coming back out, it's going to go Ireland out front, back to the line. We'll go with the 199, Phil Brandt, Ireland. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85 is your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Yoder, Lang, Tonkovich, McMillan, and Douglas. Out of the last turn, back at me. Yoder looking for a top spot as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. Going to be that 5 bike, though. Douglas, the dive bomber, back to the stripe. Douglas will get it done in the National Age Group number 10. Jake from State Farm, he'll get it done. Lang, he'll bring that one back through out of Moto 85. 86 your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Inman, Uchorn, Carrillo, Rawlings, and Cole out of the last turn. Hutland Racing Colors on the top spot. Taylor Cole coming down the last straightaway. He'll wrap that one up right there as we come on back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be 27 bike, stretching it out. Out of Moto 86, 87 your Moto out of the first turn down the second straightaway, ramping it up. 13-year-old cruisers getting older, getting faster. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Gormley coming back through. Jones, Moscato, Van Loo, Bertoli, and Abner. In and out of that second turn, coming back at us, getting it done. Gormley on the top spot. Hawaiian shirt Saturday, too. I like it. Bertoli in and out of the last turn. He's bringing it back around. He got the Hawaiian shirt for the weekend. I like it, man. Factory Hawaiian shirts coming back through, getting it done. I like it, bro. Coming back at us. Going to go Gold Cup 1 on the 209. Mario on the 2. Mendito, Holt, Walter, Alvarez, Campbell. Keeping things moving on right now as they head this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, a little TNT on the top spot. Mendito coming back down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up with the Gold Cup 1. Campbell on your 2 for 13 cruisers. Moto 88, 89 your Moto. Long, Hayes, Stone, Simmons, Yankee in and out of that second turn, third turn, 4th straightaway. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Mungoose Bicycles in and out of the last turn. He'll bring it back home. Hayes getting it done on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hayes, Yankee going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 89. They come back at us for 13-year-old cruisers. 14 cruisers now getting a little older, a little faster. Marshall, Ramsey, Gutman, Crop, Zentz, and Reed. Factory Black Crown out the front lines. He's got this one locked in. Coming in and out of the last turn. Get it locked down. Ramsey coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 7 bike. Come on back through, get it done. Zentz on the 2 out of Moto 90, 91 your Moto, in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. DeVecchio, Long, Morwoski, Chokriff coming back through, Westover, McCain, and out of the last turn we're going to go. Cheddar Bob out front, bringing out through Westover on the top spot. He'll get it done. Back at me now, I'm going to go McCain on the 2 as we come on back home. Well, Westover, you tuned in? I bet you're still thinking about that cheeseburger, bro. Campbell, Rogers, Bunker, Toscano, and Hancock. I'm glad you gave me the heads up on that, man. I think it's awesome. Hancock, lost one out of the last turn, coming back at us. Hancock get it done on the top spot. Back the line will go. Bunker for the 2. We get it wrapped up right there. Coming at you, boys. In and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. 15-year-old cruisers looking for a top spot. Got room for 2. Moving on as they just clean up the mess as we come on back at us. Back down the last straightaway. 6 in the 761 bike. Kaiser and Graves will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 93, 94. More 15-year-old cruisers coming our way. Marshall, McConnell, Robinson, Thompson, Thomas, Carlson, Froelich. Got room for a pair moving on out of that last turn. Gold Cup plate out front. Got to be the Gold Cup champ of Marshall back down that last straightaway. He'll get it done with your national number 64 bike. Robinson will pick up the 2. Happy birthday, Kirsty Taylor. Yeah, come on. Fire it up a little bit. Where's she at? Is she here? Oh, well, where's the party at? We got cake and ice cream going on today? Kirsty Taylor? There you go. Happy birthday. Is she 29? How old is she? She's about in that 29 range? All right, I like that. Yeah. Downrider getting back up over there. That's all you guys got? Come on, man. Make some noise. It's Saturday morning. Got all muddy there. Come on. Hook them up. Sixteen-year-old cruisers headed downtown. 95 is going to be the moto now. Cops at Colleen Bruns. Wojcicki looking for Felser. Toronto going to get things fired up. They're going to take the split side. A little decision maker going on with these guys coming in that second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go Colleen on the top spot. C-Nag one, and out that third turn, fourth straightaway coming back at us. Copsick on the two spot. So we keep things moving in and out of that last turn, bring these guys back around. Copsick Colleen still getting it done. 1 and 2 as they bring it back around. They're taking it easy on each other first thing in the morning, man. They'll fire it up for the main Herrera Hill. Lewandowski, George Joyner coming back through this one down that third straightaway. And now that second turn, DL Colors looking for that top spot. Gold Cup one, Joyner down that fourth straightaway. He's going to get this one moving in and out of that last turn. Herrera on the two spot. He'll bring it back around. Couple of Georgia boys on the top spot as they bring this one back through. A little sneak attack trying to make it happen. Didn't quite have enough. Adamoto 96, 97 Samoto going to charge this one in and out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway. Amaris on the top spot as he comes down here. Halser, Foster and Zurich looking for a way with O'Brien. And now the last turn we go. Ramp it up again as we come on back down that last straightaway. There goes the sneak attack right there. Bring it back around. 17 going to bring it back through. Chalmers, Boer, Bramer, DeLeon the third, Bendito coming in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back around. J&R Colors got to be Bramer out front. Bramer will get it done right now as he brings this one back around. Get it done with the 15 bike of Bendito on the 2. Oh, yeah, don't forget, guys, Church in the Dirt tomorrow. 7:15 on the first straight bleachers. You guys know the deal. You hit your old Church in the Dirt on the BMX weekend. They got you hooked up. First thing in the morning, 7:15 on the first straight bleachers coming back at us. 21-25 cruisers on the top spot. Looking for this one back to the line. Sinchak going to bring it back through. He's going to get that one locked down. Out of Moto 99. 100 is your moto. Down the third straightaway, Missile, Chapman, Starcher, Vargo, and Gould looking for a top spot. 26-30 cruisers. Coming at us in and out of the last turn. Got room for two of these guys moving on. Vargo on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of the last straightaway. He'll pick it up on the 2. Back to the line, the 157 bike. Missile get it done on the top spot. Out of Moto 100. 101's your moto. I'm going to get fired up and running out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us. Marquis, Bradford, Hopkins, and Boyer coming down through that fourth straightaway. 31-35 cruisers will keep things moving on right now. Looking for one rider moving on in and out of the last turn. Get it wrapped up on the top spot. Markey going to get it done. Uncle Buck back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Another one moving down that second straightaway coming back at us. Morris, Oldham, Adams, Parker, Fulp, Walzer, Wade, Cook. Wade on the top spot, dropping in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway, going to go Oldham on the 2 spot as they come on down that third straightaway. Looking for 3, moving on to that main event as they come on in and out of the last turn. Got it locked up right now. Wade on the top spot as he comes back through. Wade, Oldham go 1-2, back to the line with the 8 bike. Walzer will wrap it up and get it done right there. 41-45 cruisers coming on at us. Down that third straightaway, Big Wayne Hardman on the top spot. J&R Colors. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for the 2. Swap. Roush, Robinson, and Monegro all cranking this one up down that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Hardman on the front line, so gets it wrapped up right here as he comes back through. Hardman on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 swap. We'll get it locked in right there. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your Moto. Getting older, getting wiser. 46 to 50 cruisers coming in and out of that third turn. Rogers, Worrell, Hebner, Swagger, Limjoko, and Miller going to get things moving on. Airing it out a little bit. And I'll get coming back down 4 straightaway. In and out we go. Rogers takes it upstairs a little bit, coming back at it. 0-9 on the top spot. Swagger gets it wrapped up with the Gold Cup 2 of Miller for Magic BMX. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your Moto. Hurley, Skinner, Gonzalez, De Leon Jr., Wick. Driving in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody trying to ramp it up, looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. See what happens in that last turn. A little shopping going on. Coming back at us. R-Bike getting it done on the top spot. De Leon Jr. Uh-oh, there goes a split. 15 in the R-Bike. Going to get it done 1 and 2. De Leon Jr. Gonzalez. Out of Moto 105. 51 to 55 cruisers. The old tykes on the big bikes keeping moving on. Van Dyke, Robinson, Edwards, Goldstone, Lamoglia. Matters coming back through down that 4 straightaway. Coming back at us. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Project Alpha on the top spot. He'll go Edwards. Going to bring this back through with the 17 bike. Robinson will get the 2. Oh, man, I see a few of these guys missing their moto, man, sleeping in on a Saturday, and old-timers coming back at us. Bramer, Jam, and Jimmy on the top spot. He had a birthday the other day coming back at us. Just moved up in the class, Jimmy, coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through, the 47 bike. We'll keep it going on right there. 56 to 60 cruisers. Yeah, older tykes on the big bikes. Jessup, Kennard, Clun, Angus, and May coming down through that Ford straightaway. In and out of that last turn, got room for 2. These guys getting it done right now. Bringing it back around. 108 is the Moto. Looking for that top spot. Angus ramping it up a little bit right there. Coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up right here. Kennard on the top spot. We'll go with Angus on the 2. Out of Moto 108. Oh, he's airing it out a little bit. That's right, you guys. Don't worry. He's only like 60-plus years old. 62. Milliken on the top spot. Throwing the big air. Coming back at us. Halfling, Crew Johnson, Yabara, McKinney. 61 and over cruisers. These guys coming back at us. The oldest guy in the group today, 70 years young. As we come on back down the last straightaway, get it done right here. Back to the line. We'll go Milliken on the top spot, Yogi Yabara on the 2. As we transition from 61 and over to 5 and under novice. The little tykes on the littlest bikes. Here we go. The 4-year-olds, the 5-year-olds coming back at us in and out of the turn right now. Bringing it back through 18 riders in this group. Little guys coming back through. One of the best transitions in sports. You go from grandpa out there on the cruiser to the little guys. The grandkids coming back around. Amber, Kira, how about Bryson, Maddox, Rhett, and Gavin looking for some top spots as they bring this one down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Oh, doing a little shopping right there, trying to find a way. Snack Daddy Alvarez coming back at us. The nicknames on these guys are the best, though, coming back through. Keeping things moving on. The 153 bike back to the line. Bunker on the top spot. Snack Daddy going to go Alvarez on the 2. Jackie's, Wegley. How about Elton, Reisner? Quinn and Suey looking for some top spots as they head on down that first straightaway. 5 and under novice out on the course. Bring this one back around. There's a 4-year-old out there right now as we come on down that second straightaway. See who's getting the top spots locked in. Coming on back at us, keeping things moving on, bringing it back around in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. On the top spot, Wegley getting things rolling on back at us on the 177 bike. Joel out front running this one in and out of that second turn, third turn, 4th straightaway. Razor looking for the 2. Quinn, Suey, Elton, and Chucky's coming down that 4th straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping them moving on right now. Bring these guys back around. Still your 177 bike. Wegley on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right there as we come on back through. Down the last straightaway, 136. Razor going to pick up the 2. Knees, Gira, Ransdell, Hill, Cox, and Patrick. More little tykes, little bikes coming back at us. We'll see who's getting this one locked in right now. Oh, Mean Muggin' Patrick. I see him on the 2 spot. Oh, he's got the little Mean Muggin' face coming back at us. We'll see what he's got as he comes into that second turn. 5 bike out front. Uh-oh, the 215 making a move right there. Jackson looking for that 2 spot now. Patrick going to have to ramp it up. Keeping things going on right now. Looks like we got Cox looking for the top spot as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Got some girl power out there. Bringing it back through. The Punisher out of Cincinnati, Ohio. She's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Cox on the top spot. She'll come back at us in the 215 bike. Jackson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 112. Stepping up a notch right now. Going to go 6-year-old novice riders. Warner, Mangina coming back through Pettinelli. Barchok, Hopkins of Fordham. Looking for some top spots as they charge in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. The 171 bike out front. Wagner on the top spot. In and out we go. Wagner, the 212 bike. Barchok coming back down through that fourth straightaway, holding on to it as they get things moving into that last turn. Got room for two of these little riders getting it done, bringing it back around. 6-year-old novice riders keeping it going in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. Wagner on the top spot as we come back through. Wagner. Barchok will go 1 and 2. Back at us. Out of MOTO 113, 114, your MOTO 7-year-old novice. Workman, Kawa, Slater, Amoroso, and Stevens coming down through that fourth straightaway in and out of that last turn. Let's see who's getting that top spots locked in as we come on back at us. Last straight coming back through. 114's the MOTO, still picking it up on the front lines, coming back home. Going to be the 195 by Cash Money. Workman back to the line. The Land Shark, Kawa, going to get the 2. Out of MOTO 114, 115's your MOTO in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Crank out colors out front. Got to be Reed coming down that fourth straightaway. Sin and Sui. Barchok coming back through with good, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 115's a MOTO in and out of the last straight we go. Still bringing it back through. Reed on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Back to is going to be Sui on the 2. Back to the line. Out of MOTO 115, 116, your MOTO in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Van Eiderstein, Miller, Swinney, Goebel, Payne, Elton, Hunt, and Ferrer coming down through that fourth straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Top 3 moving on with this one as they come on back at us. See what's going to happen right now. Coming on down that last straightaway, looking for the front lines, coming back through. Van Eiderstein on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. 126 in the 101 bike. Out of MOTO 116 as they come on back through top 3. 10-year-old novice riders, 117's the MOTO. Kays, Wilson, Wild, London, Angel, Blazer looking for a top 2 moving on to that main event. 117's the MOTO as they keep things rolling on back at us. Looking for this one out front, 415 bike. Blazer coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 79 bike of Kays. We'll get your 2. Don't forget, man, 50-50 going on today. They got some good stuff going down yesterday, like $1,900. So you want to get in on that 50-50 money. It'll definitely pay for a weekend's racing coming out here. Coming on back at us, going to bring this one back through. In and out we go, 671 bike. Jones, Enzo, back to the line. He'll go with the 360 bike. Johnston will pick up the 2. Snack bars open. They got raffles going on. All kinds of good stuff. They're going to raffle off that Browns jersey that all of the pros signed yesterday as they were coming off the podium. So you got that full Cleveland Browns autographed BMX autographed by all the pros jersey coming on up today. 262 in the 902 bike. We'll get it done 1-2. Goebel and Van Hoyten go 1-2 out of MOTO 119. 14-year-old novice riders lost a few on that second straightaway, keeping things moving on now to the last turn. Coming back at us, Moss Stiver, Emmett, how about Swagger, Lynch, Matthews, Sui back to the stripe. 225 bike out front. Lynch on the top spot. He'll get it done right there. Looking for top 3. 243 in the 54 bike. Emmett and Moss will come on back home, and that's the way to go. Out of MOTO 120. $16-year-old novice rider is going to go Hoffman, Miller, and Price. Going to head on downtown. 121 is the MOTO on track as we get things going on. Total points racing going down with this one. 16-year-old novice riders. Oh, man, that guy's going awfully fast for the Bagger Club right there, man. Airing it out, manualing it up, all the way back around, getting things going on that top spot right now as we come on back through. 281 by Miller out front running this one. All the way back at us. Oh, nose tap manuals. Definitely hit the Bagger radar system. Coming back through, 16-year-old novice riders coming on back down the last straightaway. Going to get this one wrapped up. Miller on the top spot, back to the line. Miller get it done right there as we come on back through. Hoffman on the 2. Price on your 3 out of MOTO 121. 122's your MOTO. 26-35 novice riders. Ritterbeck, man, Workman, Hill, and Sui in and out of the last straight. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Sui coming back through. Going to get this one wrapped up right here. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 130 Workman. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 122, 123. Shimoto dropping in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Nyman, Mangina, Payne on the top spot. Got it wrapped up last night. Going to fire it up today and get things going on in and out of the last turn. Payne on the top spot, coming back down that last straightaway. We'll bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. The 875 bike. And Nyman will get your 3 as they come up back at us out of Moto 123. 124 is your Moto 4650 novice. Cook, Monk Sr., Browning, Manis. Trying to get those top spots locked in right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. 249 bike. Going to be Mike Cook all the way back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up right there. As they come on back home out of Moto 124. 125 is your Moto. 51 and over novice riders now. Gallon, Merca, Keller, Harn, and LaFontaine and Ferret in and out of the last straight. Back at us. Got room for 2. 51 and over novice riders coming back through. See who's got the top spot locked in as they come on back at us. 250 and the 551. LaFontaine and Gallon going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 125. Keeping things moving on. Reynolds, Reeves, Salva, LaBoy, Rennie. Buckiner coming back down through that 4th straightaway into that last turn. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in. Reynolds trying to keep things going on. In and out of the last straight he goes. Looking for the front lines right now. Reynolds get it done. Hollywood out front in the zone right now. Come back to the stripe. He'll go with the 25 bike. Danger Deacon. Reeves will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 126, 127, your Moto, keeping it moving down that 2nd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Glonick, Maluski, Smith, Watson, and Neal. 46 bike on the top spot. Maluski coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Back at us, going to go 499 bike. Glonick coming back out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on. Coming on back at us in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up one more time. 127's a Moto, looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Still getting it wrapped up right now. Maluski on the top spot, coming back through. Got to go with the 499. Golnick on the 2. Getting wrapped up right there on Moto 127, 128. Your Moto 6-year-old intermediates. Salter, Aveni, Schrader, Olson, Calhoun, and Madden down that 4th straightaway, looking for that top spot. S-squared Maryland chapter out front. Runs this one in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Olson on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Olson to get it wrapped up right there as we come on back. Oh, Olson throws some style on it. Back to the line with the nag 13. Martin Aveni coming back at us. Going to lock it up for the 2. To a semi-main event. 22 riders in this group today. 6-year-old intermediates coming out of the 3rd turn. Sin and Cole, Nyman, Michael Miller, and Zimmerman cranking this one up in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us in and out of the last straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. 129 Moto still looking for that semi-main event. Down the last straight we go. Going to go Miller on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Zimmerman will pick up your 2 spot. Right there out of Moto 129. 130 is your Moto. Jones, Miller, Jasinilski, Monegro, Witherall in and out of the last straight. Turn number 4 coming back at us. Down the last straightaway. Back to the line. We'll go with the 83 bike. Jasinowski coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 30 bike in tow. Miller will pick up your 2. More 6-year-old intermediates coming our way. Cassidy, Schumann, Berghoff, Schneider, Manriquez out of the last turn. Locking down 2 more for a semi-main event as they keep it on back at us. Wild looking for the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. 102 Cassidy, Michigan Wild. Back to the line with a nag 19. Schneider will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 131, 132 is your Moto. 7-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 19 riders in this group today as they head on back at us in and out of the last turn. Atkins, Miller, Raven, DiBernardo, George, Kirshner, and Kratt. Gold Cup on the top spot of Miller, keeping things ramped up right there all the way back to the line with the 121 bike. A Rabbit on the 2. Out of Moto 132, 133 is your Moto. Hedges, Berg, and Jericho, Angst, Ring, Buchholz kind of threw up 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. The lead rider stretching this one way out front right now, coming back at us. Checking out of the rest of the pack as they come back down the last straightaway. 20 bike, Crazy Feet. Hedges back to the stripe he goes. 137 bike, we'll stretch it on in. Jericho come back through, pick up the 2. Out of MOTO, 133, 134 is your MOTO. Salzgiver, Peterson, Wiggle, Bencoma, Waldron. Lipschitz in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked down. Back to the line, 54 bike. Bencomo back at me. He'll go with the 43. Bencomo Peterson. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Out of MOTO 134. 8-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, second straightaway. Alberts, Murphy, Bonsall, Dolch, Giddens, and Forney looking for a top spot down through that 4th straightaway. It's going to be the 61 and the 67 bike. Leading the charge right now. Big Haas and the Hitman. Down through the 4th straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Forney looking for a top spot. Bringing it back around. Alberts looking for that 2 spot. Big Haas out front running the top spot. He'll come back to the line and go with the Hitman. Alberts will pick up your 2. Out of MOTO 135, 136 your MOTO. Amoroso, Armit, Madden, Stiver, Perito, and Gaddis coming back down through that 4th straightaway into that last turn. Single file going on right now. Bring it back around. Amoroso, Ammo getting it done on the 2 spot. Power FX Speedco colors. Bringing this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. We'll go with the 32 bike. Gaddis, Amoroso, 1 and 2. Out of 136, 137's a MOTO. Simplice, Rennie, Stevens, Brockuner, Medeiros, Jaquez coming back through with O'Neill looking for a front line coming back to me. Who's got it locked up right now as they come out back home looking for that top spot, 104 by Rennie coming back to the line. He'll pick it up with your 16 and the Z-Man on the 2 as we come on back home. Out of MOTO 137, 138 your MOTO. 9-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Last straight coming our way right now. Got to go AK Getaway Kessler on the top spot in the 44 bike. Stretch it out right there as we come back through along with the 138. Kirshner will pick up that 2 spot. They come back home out of MOTO 138, 139 your MOTO. More 9-year-old intermediates coming our way. Davenport, Suey, Line, Wagner, Bowers in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose back there, but holds on to it. Suey coming in out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Going to try to ramp it up again, see if he can get to that 2 spot as we come back through. Last turn. Coming back around, see who's got that top spot locked in as they come on back. Looks like it's going to be the 108 bike back to the line. 108.67 will go 1-2. How about Bowers, Wagner, get it done. Top spots out of MOTO 139, 140 is your MOTO down through that 4th straightaway. Fleener, Schmidt, Morgan, Nyman, Trinka coming out of the last turn looking for that top spot as we keep things moving on back at us. Down the last straight we go. Trink on the top spot back to the line. We'll go with the in bike. Fleener on the 2. Out of MOTO 140, moving on to that semi-main event. Wise, George, Hicks, Anderson, Greenwald. We'll keep things moving on out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got that locked in, looking for the 2. A little shopping going on back down the last straightaway. 118 bike. George on the front lines, back to the stripe. George, Wise, 1 and 2 out of MOTO 141. Gap keeping it moving right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Cruiser going to be Hansberger looking for the 2 spot. Down through that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. Still Powerlight DFR colors out front running this one. Down the last straight, going to get it wrapped up. Got to be Gap on the top spot, back to the line. Gap along with the 83 bike. Hansberger will pick up your 2. Out of MOTO 142, 143s coming on back at us. Armel, Bleak, Cook, Espinoza, and Barry down through that 4th straightaway on the top spot. Michigan Wild colors in and out of the last turn, coming back through, keeping this one moving on. See who's got it locked in on the top spot, back to the line. 64 bike will get it done with a Gold Cup 1. Espinoza, Cook, 1 and 2. Out of MOTO 143, 144 is your MOTO down through that 3rd straightaway. Craig, Smith, Dixon, Beck, Williams, Schumann looking for a top spot. Smith sitting on the 2. DK colors bringing him back down that 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on. 11-year-old intermediates, 2 to that semi-main event as they come on back through. 17 riders in the group all the way back to the stripe. We'll go Dixon on the top spot. Dixon will get it done. Smith on the 2 out of MOTO 144, 145. Sadal, Hank, Dye, Gash, White, Seaman. Well, side by side, looking for that one. Trying to get it done. Reggie's Bike Shop. White going to crank it up in and out of the last turn. He'll slide onto a 2 right now as he come on back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in all the way back at me. Seaman on the 48 bike. He'll go with the 41. White will get the 2. Out of MOTO 145, 146 your MOTO. Collins, Courier, Ellis, Rush. Lesnecki. Out of the last straight, coming back at me and see who's got that top spot. 2 spot. Oh, sneak attack coming on right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. 26 Ellis on the top spot, back to the line. 59 will get the 2. A Rush. We'll run this one back at me. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of MOTO 146, 147 your MOTO. 12-year-old intermediates, that semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Hughes, White, Tilley, Payne, Toth, Hicks. Back at us now, getting things wrapped up on the top spot. Coming back through. Toth going to get this one going on, bring it back home. Toth will get it done. White on the 2 spot. Back to the line out of MOTO 147. What's up, Zach? How you doing, my man? Beautiful day. I'm telling you, it doesn't get much better out here. I don't know if it does or not, but, man, it's beautiful right now. That's for sure. It's my first time out here, so it is definitely a beautiful Saturday morning out here. Yeah, Akron BMX. Yeah, my first time out. Akron has not disappointed yet, man. Delivering. Great racing going on. Great weather going down. We had some good action going on. New track rebuild out here. You guys got paved turns going on, man. It's all kinds of good stuff going down.
Thank you. My fan club.
You got the Zach Quick fan club going on out there. I like it. Downriders are back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Get it fired up again. 148 MOTO. 12-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Make some noise. Oh, look, he throws some style for the camera right there in the 88 bike of Hughes. I like that when you come on back through. Finish it up nice and solid. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring it back around. Tilly, you going to take it upstairs? He says, no, I'm going to go get myself back together. Come back for that second go around. Keeping things moving on right now. 22 bike on the top spot. In and out of that second or third turn. Jaeger coming down at us. 4 straightaway coming back through. Going to be Jaeger on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Jaeger got it locked in on the top spot. Back to the line. 2 spots still could be up for grabs. Coming back at us. And keep this one rolling on back at me. Jaeger on the 22 bike. Back to the stripe we go with the 119. A black will pick it up for the 2 for Generation Dynamite as we come on back home out of MOTO 148, 149's MOTO. You ran all the way out there, Dad, all the way across the track. Go check on that kid, man. He rode off anyways. That's why I tell Mom and Dad, don't run on the track. Don't go out there unless you need to. We'll call you out there if we need you to get done. 90% of the time, they ride off the track, man. I'm telling you. Even myself, you guys, I can't go out there. When my kids are racing and I've had my daughter knocked out and not more than 10 feet away from me, I can't go on the track. So Mom and Dad, please don't go on the track because you're going to get the walk of shame when I catch you coming back off. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Pros, route ready to go. You guys ready for another one? Second go around. Vet pros on deck right now. Buffington, Smith, Johnson, Upshaw, Long, Da Silva, Costa, lock loaded, ready to go. Second go around of pros right now. Da Silva got a pretty good shot on the inside, but oh man, Big Jeff Upshaw taking the boys downtown. Uppy going to get it fired up right now as he heads out of the first turn down the second straight. He'll take the big side. Keeping going on. They have Capitano Long looking for a 3 spot. Oh, he'll shut the door on a few of those boys coming back at us in and out of that third turn. Coming back through, getting it done. Upshaw on the top spot. Da Silva coming back down through that 4th straightaway. Smith trying to ramp it up a little bit with Long. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. The captain keeping the door closed up tight right there down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Upshaw coming back through. Upshaw to Silva. Long go 1, 2, and 3. Smith on the 4. So keep things moving on right there. More vet pros on deck. Brian, Nobles, Foster, Falla, Swearnigan, Jacobs, lock loaded, ready to go. Fala's got the inside. See if he can get a leg in on Nobles downtown. Barry's got a little bit extra pedal going on into that first turn. Nobles on the top spot. We'll go Fala on the 2 as they come in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Swearingen ramping it up right now. The Dustman Jacobs coming in hot out of turn number 2. Slips into a 3 spot as we bring this one out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Back down the line we go. It's all the Alabama Slam on the top spot, and Nobles bringing this one out of that last turn. Coming back through. Nobles gets it done out front, all the way back down the last straightaway. Nobles, Fala go 1 and 2, back to the line. Jacobs on the 3. Oh, time for the ladies. Mydock, Vaughn, Miller, Kane, Smith, locked, loaded, ready for some action. Vaughn got a pretty good shot with this one as she takes it on down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off right here. USA Cycling national champion on the top spot. She's got the stars and the stripes on the sleeve to show you what's up. Narcar, Kane on the 2 spot. The DK girls on the top spots right now running this one tight down that third straightaway. Kane driving hard, bringing it back around out of turn number 3, but it's all Vaughn on the top spot. Mydock ramping it up right now with Miller. Back at us now, in and out of that last turn we go. Vaughn, Kane, 1, 2, a little side-by-side action going with these ladies. Vaughn going to stretch it out a little bit more on the way back down the last straightaway. Vaughn, Kane, 1, 2, back to the stripe. Mydock on the 3. More ladies on deck right now. Armstrong for Hagen, Stansel, Jaluta, Willoughby, Beeman. Here we go with the ladies right now. Willoughby got a pretty good pop on the girls headed down into turn number 1 for Hagen. Trying to drive it around, looking for that 2 spot. Beeman drops in low right there. Stansel comes up on a 2. For Hagen, got the door closed up a little bit down that third straight, and in that second turn coming back at us down the third straightaway. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby, Stansel go 1 and 2, taking it upstairs in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway coming back around with Verhagen on the 3 spot, keeping things going on. Beeman coming uncorked right there. Armstrong on that 4 as they come on back around down the last straight. And back down the line we go. Willoughby, Stansel, 1, 2, back to the stripe. Verhagen on the 3. The big dogs up on deck right now. This one's going to get heated up a little bit right here. Sherrod, Richmond, Corrales, McLean, Moore, Cody, and Austin. Gate down. McLean got a pretty good drive with this one. Sherrod out of the outside. Looks like Moore trying to drive it in. Sherrod going to get around, slip into that 2 spot right off the bat. Though coming back at us. Aussie. Got to be Mac attack. McLean out front running this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Back at us, McLean. Sherrod still go 1 and 2. Moore on the 3 spot. Coming on down that 4th straightaway. Corrales ramping it up right now. He wants a little low point. Coming back in and out of the last turn. We're going to go McLean. Sherrod still working it out down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go. McLean, Sherrod, 1, 2. Going to be Moore coming back at us. Corrales looking for that 4 as he comes on back. Another one lock loaded, ready to go. Lido, Howes, Hobson, Welch, Davis, Pletcher, Bramer. Welch got a pretty good pop on the outside. See if he could drive the boys down into turn number 1. Oh, here we go. Little Aussie. Davis going to get it fired off out of the first turn. Pletcher down that second straightaway. Welch moving up on the program right now. He wants to get a low point coming on back at us, but it's all Davis. S-squared factory in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Howes getting through clean this time. Coming on back at us. Pletcher locks in for the 2 spot. Coming back at me. In and out we're going to go. It's all Davis on that top spot, though, ramping this one up down that last straightaway. Davis, Welch going to get the 2. Pletcher for your 3 as they come on back around. Good stuff going on with these guys. They come on back home. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Kennedy, Adams, Vance, Smith, Temple, Wood, Halko. Here we go. Got a pretty good pop out of Adams on the inside. He's got a pretty good drive with Kennedy and Wood downtown. They're going to go. Wood going to get around the outside, close the door up on those boys. Coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Jay Smooth trying to move up on that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Kennedy sitting on the deuce right now, in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot, though, down that 4th straightaway, keeping it going. Wood ramping it up right there. He owns it right now, coming out of the last turn. Kennedy trying to look for another low point as he comes on down that last straightaway. Wood getting it done back. Oh, Kennedy Wood coming back to the line. We'll go. Smith Adams coming back through, and that's the way it comes out for the boys right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to get down to it. Cray, Palmer, Van Kamen, Hill, Raherick, Lankford, and Jensen. Another big drive out of the gate with the boys right now. Hill trying to come from the outside. Palm Dog trying to get down through the middle. But it looks like it's all Van Kamen on the top spot as he gets things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Palmer trying to drive this one out of that second turn down that short 3 straightaway. Hill's on the move right now. He's doing a little shopping. Trying to find some low points as they come in and out of that. Lankford on the move with Jensen down that 4th straightaway. See what they can put together in and out of that last turn. But it's all Van Kamen on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Coming down that last straightaway. Palmer, look over right there. He slides on through the 2. Hill on the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back home. Good stuff going down. The 3rd round coming up at 12 o'clock as we get things fired up. Yep. Take your pick, whatever one you want, man.
Yo, 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 can you hear me over there on the first straight, everybody? 13-inner on the track right now. We got Moto 50 ripping out of the gate down the first straight. I got Thompson, Schmidt, Culverhouse, Bland, and Day. 1 and 2 riders ripping out of that first turn, battling down the second straight right now. Coming around right now. We got a pen? He left with the pen. We got it, though. I got the 5-7 on the top spot. I got Bland in the 2. It's Culverhouse. Bland ripping down that 4th straightaway now. The 5-7 and the 1-1-3. Way out in front looking for those top 2 transfer spots to a semi-main event. That's right. Bland. Culverhouse 1 and 2. Second rack, 13-inner on the track right now. Simons, Wagenblast, Schillinger, Dagnall, and Fields. Down to that second turn, ripping right at me right now. Looks like I got the 8-7 on top. That's Jaws, Jared Simons. Simons, the 93. That's Dagnall, the 1-7-3. Schillinger back in that 3 spot. Only got room for 2 right now. Simons still leading the show. Heavy pedals colors out in the front spot. Ripping around that last turn. Coming down that last straightaway. The 8-7 on top. He's taking that transfer spot with the 93, 1 and 2. Third rack, 13 intermediates right now. Miller, Alvarez, Kuhn, Van Eiderstein, and the Jinja Slingshot. Oh, yeah, Van Eiderstein on top right now. Connor getting it done on the 1. Terminators colors, Lakeshore colors around that last turn right now. Down that last straightaway, the 6-3 and the Gold Cup 2 of Alvarez are moving on. Another rack of 13 intermediates right now. Got the 143 and the 5 with the 48 in there. 48 sneaking into that 2 spot. It's Christ. It's Robinson. 1 and 2 right now. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Down around that last turn. All 3 of these riders battling for 2 spots right now. I got the 143, Cameron Christ, and the 48, Drake Robinson, moving on. 14 intermediates on the track right now. I got Vitale, Murphy, Curtis, Conley, Watson, Rogers, and Jones. Into the first turn they go. One rider pulling away. Give me a little manual action down that second straightaway right now. A lot of manualing happen. How many riders we taking? We're taking 2 to a main event. I got the 44 on top right now. Ryan Jones and the 77 is to get in there. Curtis, Jones, Curtis, 1 and 2. 3 spot, trying to find a line. We got a lot of riders out there. We only got room for 2, though. Down around that last turn they go. The 44, Ryan Jones coming back at us. Jones, he's moving on with the 7-7, Jake Curtis. Gold Cup 3 on top right now. Got the 6-3 and the 2 and the Gold Cup 1-3. Oh, it's Wyrick on top right now. V Smooth moving super fast down around that last turn. Oh, sorry, Gold Cup 3. That's wrong. That's Mason. It is Wyrick. Wyrick coming back at me with Manis in the 2. Wyrick and Manlis. Mudflap and V Smooth. 15 inners on the track right now. I'm taking 2 to a main event. Moto 155. Into the last turn they go. Gash, Williamson, Lett, Barrett, Heflin, and Polanowski. I got the 3-7 on top. That's Austin Heflin. Heflin's getting that top spot. 2 spot up for grabs. 14, 118. Michael Williamson moving on. 156 on the track right now. Wexler, Markham, George, Sevlin, Wolf, and Grice. Got a huge pile up with that last turn right now. 2 riders down. Rider coming around. 89 ride. Duck Boys getting that top spot with the 2-5 of Wexler, 1 and 2. She just went crazy. 16 inners on the track down that 4 straight. Around the wreck they come. Rider on top is flying right now. 3 digits on top. 833. That is Dunn. Dunn getting the 1 with the 24 of Bradshaw, 1 and 2. Checking our down riders right now. We got one of them up. Let's hear for this guy right here. Woo! All right, he's up. $17.20 intermediates on the track right now. Moto 158. Caldwell, Chalmers, Bonzel, and Rogers. Oh, yeah, ripping into that first turn right now. 3 riders battling for 1 position. We're going straight to a main event. We got 4 riders here, 17-20 intermediate. Rider on top on the move. Looks like the 409, Avery Caldwell. Caldwell got the 3-9. Chalmers right there in his hip pocket. Caldwell and Chalmers down that 4 straightaway. Oh, man, Chalmers got the pump. He's taking over. Down around that last turn, the closer's closing this one off. Right here, the 3-9 is moving on. 159 on the track right now. Got to be Wheelan on top. Wheelan in the 208. And I'm taking 2 to a main event. Travis Sinan, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn. Ferret BMX colors coming back at you. Travis Wheelan rocking that top spot with the 208. Alex Sinan, 1 and 2. Second rack, 26-35 inners. Moto 160. Harmon, Otto, Edwards, Gagliano, Hayes, and Jesse. 290-273-81. Otto, Harmon, and Gagliano, 1, 2, and 3 down that 4 straightaway right now. John Otto trying to get a ticket to the main event as he comes down that last straightaway. It's taken 2. Otto and Harmon moving on. Ripping around the gate 9 turn and down that 4 straightaway. We got the 3640 intermediate event right now. Moto 161. I'm taking 2 to a main event. Down around that last turn, rider on top, Rock 1. Got to be J.R. White. J.R. way out there. He's moving on, but I'm taking 2. Joel Pina in that 2 spot. 195 on top right now. That's got to be Suey in the 68 of Chromoly Cowboy. Suey and Quinn going 1 and 2. Trying to make a main event here in the 3640 intermediate class. Greg Suey on the move right now. The 195 down that last straightaway. He's moving on with Nick Quinn. .41.45 intermediates on the track. Moto 163. I got Illing, Meyer, Vrolik, Zurich, Wire, Bonzel, and Kawa. Albie's right on front. Got to be Eswire out there. Scout Wire, Eswire on the top. This dude flies. He was a novice in Georgia. No one knows how that happened. Wire way out in front, moving like a cheetah right now, or a really fast car. I got a battle for the 2 spot, 370 and 140. That's going to be Bonzel and Vrolik back there. Bonzel got the inside line, Vrolik on the outside, but it's all Scout Wire right now. Wire down that last straightaway. He's moving on. Battle for the 2 spot. Vrolik back in the 2. Bonzel going to the 3. Wire and Vrolik moving on. 164 on the track right now, coming around that second. Oh, man, these ladies are all over the place. Southwell trying to hold that line. The Giant in the top spot, but I got Kirsten right there. Down around that last turn, the state nag 6 and the 9 coming back down to the line. It's going to be the 6 holding on. Looks like our other down rider's on his feet. Let's hear for Bobby Warren, everyone. Moto 170 on the track, 6-year-old girls experts. Greer, Swap, White, Slattery, and David. I'm taking 2 ladies straight to a main event. 6-year-old girls experts down that second straightaway. We got a heater for that top spot right now, but I'm taking 2. Looks like Greer on top. The Nag 1, Boo the Beast, getting it done. Got the Gold Cup 3, the Little Devil. The Beast and the Devil going 1 and 2 right now with the Lightning Bug back there in the 3 spot. It's Boo the Beast, the Little Devil, and Lightning Bug 1, 2, and 3 down around this last turn. They will be combining with another group for the next round. But right now, I'm taking Boo and the Little Devil, 1 and 2. 171 on the track, second rack, 6 girls experts. I got the 12 and the nag 7 right now. Snyder, Walzer, getting chased down by Jones. Down that 4 straightaway. It is all going to be Walzer right now. Maisie flying around that last turn. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Snyder. Snyder on top. Zoe's going to take the top spot. Walzer getting that 2. I got the nag 4 and the 4 going 1 and 2 right now with the 8 in their hip pocket. Ireland, Dowdy, George flying down that 4 straightaway. We got a rider down into that last turn right now. The nag 4, Ruru on the move. Ireland's going to pick up the win, but I'm taking 3. I got George in the Gold Cup 1 of Campbell, 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old girls experts flying around the gate 9 turn right now and ripping down that 4 straightaway. We're taking 2 to a main event. They're all over the place right now. On the top spot, moving at the speed of light is a nag rider. I believe it's going to be Scott on top right now. The nag 9. It is a nag 8. Scott. And the 21. Nag 9 and the 21. I was looking at the wrong one. That's my bad. Full blame. Full blame. So it was Shear and McDaniel, 1 and 2. Checking our down rider over in the 4 straightaway right now. Looks like she's on her feet. Let's hear it for everyone. All right, now we're on 174. I got Scott, Smith, Urena, Bartone, Stegman, and Alvarez. I'm seeing Malia on the move down that 1st straightaway. She's got another lady right there on the side. They're coming around the 1st turn, but it's still J&R Colors on the top spot. Alvarez getting a lot of heat from that too. Candy Johnson to the medical tent. Candy Johnson to the medical tent. Malia and the National 28 of the Blue Cheetah Smith. Oh, yeah, Alvarez and Smith, 1 and 2. I'm taking 2 ladies to an 8-year-old expert main event. Alvarez on the move right now. Trying to get that 1. The Blue Cheetah trying to sneak it from her. Down the last straightaway. Who's it going to be? Oh, man, I think the Cheetah by a nose, but both ladies are moving on. Nag 5 on the top right now. Nag 5. Oh, yeah, that's the Warrior Princess. She's on the top spot. Albie's rider down and around that last turn. Maya trying to get that top spot. We're taking 3 ladies straight to a main event right now. It's going to be the Warrior Princess, the Gold Cup 1 of Johnson, and the 5 ride of Ambrosiak, 1, 2, and 3. 10 girls experts down the 4 straightaway right now. Moto 146. Kellogg, Carrero, Cooper, Pasowitz, Chambers, and Pierce. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 on top right now. That's got to be Not Crash, Elliott Pierce. Pierce running the show with the 1 ride of Carrero, 1 and 2. 2nd rack 10 girls experts coming around the gate 9 turn right now. Down the 4 straightaway, we got a battle. I got 3 ladies trying to get 2 spots right now. Into that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the T ride, Macaulay, and the Gold Cup 2 of Kutris, 1 and 2. 11 girls experts on the track into that last turn. I'm taking 2 to a main event. Rider on top, Gold Cup 3. That's Ellen. Ellen and the nag 8 of Spencer. Moving on. 2nd rack, 11 girls experts. I got Clems, George, Wenzel, Hirons, and Tilly. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. Rider on front. Got herself a nice lead coming around. Looks like it's going to be the National 81 of Clems. Battle for the 2 spot. Clems right now. The Gold Cup 3. Hirons moving on. 180 on the track. 12-year-old girls experts. I'm taking 2 to a main event. Coming around that last turn right now. 2 ladies on the move. Nag 3. Kaylee Sarasa. And the 2 ride of Swagger. 1 and 2. Moto 181, Patrick Davis, Searfoss, Sweet, Manville, and McMillan. Crazy Legs got herself a crazy lead. Ripping around that last turn. Velocity Bike Colors coming down that last straightaway. Searfoss, the K-Ride, taking the 1. Battle for the 2 right now. Going to end up the Gold Cup 3 of the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet. 13-year-old girls experts, Moto 182, Martinez, Cheryl, Bolin, Skyhart, Cyrus, and Claridge. Nag 3 on top right now, Katie Cyrus rocking down that last straightaway. The Nag 3 and the National 98 of Cheryl, Cyrus, and Cheryl 1 and 2. I got the 1 and the T going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Hinton and Walter down that 4 straightaway, 3 ride on the move. Down around that last turn, it's still the 1 and the T going 1 and 2. Hinton, the Tiger Lily on the top spot. And Samantha Walter moving on. Third rack, 13 girls experts, White, Reichel, Nealon, Buer, and Custer. Into that last turn, these ladies go. I believe I got the Nag 9 on top right now. The Nag 9 and the National 11 ride of Custer. It's going to be Nealon and Custer, 1 and 2. Moto 185, 14-year-old girls experts. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Kavner, Lenfesti, Herrera. The Nag 2 and the 7. Herrera and Boker moving on. Franco, Buer, Gish, Will, and Shaner. Ripping around. I got the 84 on top right now. That's Gish getting it done in the 1. Flying down there. S-squared girl ripping around that last turn. Gish trying to get the 1, move straight to a semi-main event. Down that last straightaway, it's going to be Gish and the 13 ride of Franco coming back at us, 1 and 2. Moto 187 on the track, Nag 6, 2 ride, going 1 and 2 right now. Oh, that's the Hurricane Hanaliki on the top spot. I got Cam Swan in the 2 spot, trying to hold on, move to a semi-main event, down on that last turn. All these ladies put on the gas, but the Nag 6 is moving. Leaky in the 1, and Cam Swan in the 2. Down around that last turn, coming at us fast. Got to be Niederberger on the top spot. We're taking 2 to a main event, and the 2 ride of Nelson, 1 and 2. More 15-16 girls experts on the track coming around that second turn. Moto 189. I got the Nag or National 56 of Elder, the K and the Nag 3 or Nag 5 maybe. K ride Pulaski, Chartrand back there. Coming around that last turn though, it is still Elder on top. Smiles coming back. All smiles right now. She's moving on with the Nag 5 of Chartrand, 1 and 2. G-Ride on top right now. Yakelson getting it done in the 17-20 ladies expert class, Moto 190. Yakelson trying to be one of those top 2 riders going to a main event. I got a Reggie's rider back in that 2 spot. Well, right now it's 3. It's Shreves. It's going to be the G, Yakelson and Shreve, 1 and 2. 191 on the track. I got the 19 and the 8 going 1 and 2 right now. Salisbury, Kelly, flying. Peter in that 3 spot, though. We are moving fast. Down around that last turn. Oh, man, I'm seeing some moves happening right now. All the ladies putting on the gas down that last straightaway. It's going to be Salisbury and Kelly, 1 and 2. 21-30 women's expert on the track right now. We're taking 3 ladies to a main event. Robinson, Reed, Morin, Larson, Edwards, Murphy, and Curtin. Down around that last turn and putting on the gas right now. Looks like the 1. Or the 58, National 58. Larson. We're taking 3. The Nag 3 and the Rock 1. Morin and Murphy 1, 2, and 3. 64 in the Nag 1 going 1 and 2 right now. Long, Pettinelli 1 and 2. I got Quick back there in the 3 spot. Taking 2 to a main event right now. Down around that last turn. Lindsey Long on the move. Long is going to get the 1. Pettinelli in the 2. Moto 194, 41 and over women's experts. We got a full rack of ladies out there, and I'm taking 3 straight to a main event. I got the 40, the Nag 7, and the Gold Cup 2. 1, 2, and 3. Sandora, Bays. 1 and 2 right now. Coming around that last turn. I believe it's the Gold Cup 2 in the 3 spot. That's Petrie. Sandora taking that top spot. She's moving on. Bays and Petrie, 1, 2, and 3. We're back to the boys right now. 6-year-old experts on the track. Moto 195 happening fast. Down in this third turn. I got the Nag 2 and the Rock 1 going 1 and 2 right now. Nag 2. Oh, that's the Amboy. Helmets on the top spot. Rock 1. I got Peeper in the 2. Zvix and Peeper moving fast, but the 3 spot is on the... Oh, slips a pedal right there. Down that last straightaway. Nag 2. Zvix getting the top spot with Peeper moving on. 7 experts on the track trying to make a semi-main event. The 39 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. Eddie, Cash Money, trying to steal that 2 spot. Oh, we got a good one happening right here. 7-year-old experts, Moto 196. Down that last turn, Cash Money goes to the 2-1, trying to take the 1-2, but it's going to be the 39 right now. Ronan, Eddie, and Cash Money Coin moving on. 197 on the track, more 7X. I got the 5 and the 24 going 1 and 2. That's Williams and Leonetti. Oh, I got a wicked rider back there. Dobell trying to sneak into that 2 spot, but it's still going to be Williams coming back at me. The 5 and the 24. Williams, Leonetti, 1 and 2. 198 on the track. 7-year-old experts. Carr, Spinda, Honeycutt, Southwell, and Adams. Down into that last turn right now. I see Racing Grayson in the 2 spot. Rider on top. Going to be the Nag 16, Red Honeycutt. Honeycutt, Carr, 1 and 2. Seven experts on the track. Last rack trying to make a semi-main event. Pavlonis, Allen, Addison, Gress, and Long. I'm seeing we got some riders piled up in that first straight. We're checking on them. I'm taking 2 right now. Pavlonis going to get that 1 with the J-Ride at James Gress. Moving on.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
This is Moto 200 on the track. 8-year-old experts flying down that front straightaway right now. I got Smith, Warius, Ransdell, Fundonis, Reeves, and Lawrence. I am so sorry, Liam. I'm definitely butchering your last name, I'm sure. Down to that second turn right now. We're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Rider on top, the 1 ride. That's Knox, Reeves, Fort Knox, and the 3. Oh, man, the 3 losing his pedal. Warriors trying to find a line around. No. 4 spot going to the 2. Things all changing up. We lost Warriors off the side of the track right now. We're going to get him checked out. Down around that last turn, it's still going to be Knox, Reeves on top. Sprocket Kings getting the 1 with the 2 ride. Axel Lawrence. More 8X on the track right now. I got the National 19 on top. That's Grayson Novak. Novak got 2 riders chasing him down right now. I got the Outlaw on the 3. I believe we got Bruns in the 2 spot right now, but it's still the Albies ride of Novak coming back at us. Novak moving on with Bryson Bruns, 1 and 2. Moto 202 on the track right now, flying down that second straightaway. Aklopsik, Burkholder, Latai, Westfall, and Widener. I got the Nag 17. That's Coy, J-Dog, Widener. And the Gold Cup 3, Latai, Widener, Latai. Burkholder, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Carson can always do some work at the end of the track. Can he figure it out right now? They're all pumping this last turn. There he goes, on the gas, down the round. Widener in the 1, Burkholder on the move. Both these boys moving on. 203, 8-year-old experts on top. I got Gasaway on the move right now. K. Slay getting it done. Down that 4 straightaway. Gasaway trying to make a move, go straight to a main event. Down that last around that last turn, battle for the 2 spots hot. Gasaway's moving on. Oh man, they're 3 wide. Who's it gonna be? Nag 17? Falkowski sneaking in there. 9 experts on the track right now, taking 2 to a quarter main event and ripping around that last turn. We got the 8 and the 9, 1 and 2, Gray and Belcher moving on. 205 on the track, Gronis, Hill, Fisher, Culverhouse, Badnick, and Stauffer. Down to that last turn they go. I'm taking 2 more to a quarter main event. We got 27 riders in the 9X class today. Got a nag rider coming at you. The nag 8, the nag 9, Stauffer and Fisher, 1 and 2. 206 on the track right now, flying around the 3rd turn. Boys on the move, 9X, Moto 206, Berghoff, Hester, Windows, David, and Swagger right now. Into that last turn, they're 3 deep, trying to come right back at me. I got the J on, looks like a J, but it's definitely a 1. Hester and the 2 sneaking in there. Hester and Windows, 1 and 2. .207 down around that last turn. We got 2 more racks of 9X coming at you fast. Oh yeah, the Nag 7, Scoggins on the run right now. Scoggins with the 20 ride of Custer, 1 and 2. 208 on the track, flying fast. Got the National 63 and the 3 going 1 and 2. That's going to be George and the Hurricane down around that 3rd straight into the 4th straightaway right now. George, Gray, 1 and 2. The Issue and the Hurricane trying to get this one done. Move on to a quarter main event. Go have some fun for a little bit. The National 63 and the 3 moving on. 10 experts on the track right now, flying down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 11. I got the 9 going 1 and 2 right now. Oh yeah, that's Santana and Cole. We lost a couple riders right there down that 4th straightaway. They're both back up on their feet though. Coming down that last straightaway right now. That's going to be Alan Lee in the 1 and the 23 rider Miller moving on. I got the Nag 11 and the 13 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Mad Max Meinl. Oh yeah, with Rowdy Dowdy, Eli Dowdy in the 2 spot. Meinl, Dowdy, 1 and 2 right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event down that last straightaway. Meinl, Dowdy moving on. Let's hear it for all our down riders, everyone. We have an army of 10 experts today. We got 6 racks of these guys. This is the 3rd one right now. Moto 211, Conti, Marhofer, DiBernardo, Glonick, and Thiessen. Man, oh man, they're popping down the 2nd straightaway right now. Into that 2nd turn. Rider on top. National 45 rod, Jacob Thiessen, and the 2 rider Marhofer. Thiessen, Marhofer, 1 and 2 right now. Jacob and Tyler down that 4th straightaway. These boys trying to make a quarter main event in the 1st round. The National 45 leading the charge down around and back at us. Thiessen and T-Bone moving on. Moto 212 on the track right now. Got the 43 on the top spot. That's got to be Williams with the 1 in his pocket. If done. Williams, done. Ripping down that 4th straightaway. I got Day in the 3 spot right now. The Fireball trying to be a fireball and get in those top 2 spots. Down around that last turn they go. These boys back at us. We're going 1 and the 4-3. Done. Williams, 1 and 2. 213 on the track. I got the 4 in the top spot right now. I got Warner in the 2 spot. Caserta, Warner down that 4 straightaway. Marshall, the kid on the move, popping into that 1st spot right now, down around that last turn. This dude is fast. The kid back at us. Marshall Warner with the 1. Nate Dogg in the 2. Last rack of 10 experts on the track right now. Hurley on the top spot. Oh, I got factory LSG colors. Rabinowitz in the 2 spot. Hurley, Rabinowitz, 1 and 2. I got Stravopolis back in that 3 spot right now. But we're going 1 and 2 only. Hurley, Rabinowitz, moving on. .11 experts on the track flying around the 3rd straightaway. And down the 4th straightaway they go. 215. 11X, we're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Down that last straight, I got the Nag 9 ride, Ace Lack, and the Nag 15 of Weigel, Lack and Weigel, moving on. Second rack, 11 experts coming at you quick. I got the 2, the 12, and the 7. Moving fast right now, Wilkie, Palmer, and Westfall. Espen Wilkie leading the charge. Trying to move on straight to a semi-main event right now. Wilkie, Trip 9 rider back at, no, the 2, yeah, it is Wilkie. Wilkie back at us right now, but I'm taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Taking the 12 of Palmer with him. You know who that is right there. That's Sean Leahy on the top spot. I got the 25 of Brock Smith in the 2 spot right now. Yeah, we go. It's Leahy, Smith, 1 and 2 down around that last turn. These boys are on the move. Leahy on the top. Smith in the 2. Last rack, 11-year-old experts on the track right now. Flying around the gate 9 turn. These boys are on a mission. I got an A&E rider in the 2 spot. That's got to be Luke Rowe. Rider on the top. Moving super quick, though. Rock 1 ride. Lucas Thiessen. It's Thiessen and Rowe 1 and 2. Black Widow rider way out in front. He's moving on. Rowe trying to hold on. He's going to do it. 219 on the track right now. 12-year-old experts flying around the third turn and down that 4 straightaway. Yoder, Ireland, Osdorn, McMillan, Philibrand, and Horjaston. That's a lot of hard names to say at one time. I never really learned to read that well, but it's the Boomerang coming at you fast. Caden Ireland and the 2 ride of Philibrand, 1 and 2. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, National 49 in the Gold Cup 3, moving fast. Passanisi and Douglas down that 4 straightaway right now. The Animal on the move. This dude is super fast. National 49, Albie's Bike Shop ride down that last straightaway. Passanisi's going to move on with the Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas. Moto 221 on the track. Sandrock, Tyler, Schulte, Gish, and King. I got the Nag 18 on the top. Waylon Tyler doing that top spot. J&R colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Brady King. Tyler, King, 1 and 2. The Nag 18 and the Nag 6 flying around that last turn. These boys are out in front on their own right now. The Nag 18 and the Nag 6 moving on. We got Moto 222 on the track right now, flying down that 4 straightaway. Tongovich, Badnick, Lang, Lausman, and Hurley. Man, oh man, these cats are fast. I got 2 riders coming at me. The 5 right now, Rocky Lausman, and the Gold Cup 2, Badnick, moving on. Carrero, Shumway, Rawlings, Spence, and Hardy. Right now it's the 95, Landon Hardy running the show. Mayhem BMX out there on the top. Oh, yeah, it looks like we got some wild colors in the 2 spot. Looks like Dorian Carrero. Hardy, Carrero down that last straightaway. Carrero put on the gas. Once in there for sure. The 95 and the Gold Cup 2 are moving on. 13 experts on the track. Walter, Kudrowski, Moscato, Holton, Mendito, and Jones. Rider on top, we got the K right now. Mendito trying to make a semi-main event. Mendito's going to the semi. The K and the J moving on. More 13 experts on the track right now. Moto 225. Felker, Feigly, Porter, Crawford, Long, and Wexler. Down into that last turn. National 65. Chris Felker coming back at us right now. Factory Rift Tangent with the J&R ride of RJ Crawford, 1 and 2. Moto 226 hitting that last turn. More 13 experts on the track. Around super fast right now. We got the Nag 7 ride on top. Mason Hayes with the Gold Cup 3 of Hudson Yankee, 1 and 2. Nag 14 running the show right now, ripping in to the 3rd turn. That's got to be the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Rowe, factory LSG colors, getting chased out. I got a 09 rider back in that 2 spot. I believe Cooper Campbell. Rowe, Campbell, 1 and 2. Campbell trying to take over. Campbell, Rowe, moving on. 14 experts on the track. McCain, Salem, Hayes, Marshall, Ramsey, and Bilanovic. I got the 775 of Joaquin Salem and Nag 20 of Philip Ramsey, moving on to a quarter main event. We got a rider down that last turn. We got another rider up over here. Let's hear it for that guy. We are back. Moto 229 on the track right now. More 14-year-old experts trying to make a quarter main event. LeBlanc, Toscano, McHenry, Long, Keller, and Bucci. Oh, yeah, they're popping down that second straightaway. J&R Colors on the top 2 spots right now. Coming at me fast. I got the Nag 4. I got the Nag 5, 1 and 2. LeBlanc, Keller, moving super quick down that 4 straightaway right now. We got a rider chasing them down, but it's LeBlanc and Keller moving fast. The Nag 4 and the Nag 5 trying to go 1 and 2 here in the first round. Oh, but we're not done yet. Or maybe we are. LeBlanc and Keller, 1 and 2. Moto 230 on the track right now. The 975 getting it done. That's Marlonda. Marlonda in the National 90 sides. Marlonda sides 1 and 2 right now. But the 975 getting it done. Triple digits showing all these rest of them how to do it. Factory power light around that last turn. Marlonda sides 1 and 2. More 14-year-old experts on the track right now. We have 40 riders in 14X today. I'm taking 2 more to a quarter main event. I got the 6 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. That's my man Ninja Nick Dornan. Dornan rocking that top spot, trying to hold on. I got the 7 of Hancock right there. Dornan, Hancock 1 and 2. And we're taking 2 around that last turn. Ninja Nick trying to get this one done for the Iron City Bike Crew. Dornan and the 7. 7 going to hold on, RJ Hancock. 232 on the track right now. I got the Nag rider on top. That's the Nag 8. That's Santa Maria. Santa Maria and the 3 of Del Vecchio, 1 and 2. These boys are flying. Oh, yeah, Santa Maria down to that last turn, looking for the top ticket to a quarter main event right now. Flying super fast around that last turn. Coming back at us. Santa Maria and Del Vecchio on the track right now. 233. Zeal, Enzer, Quick, Hefner, and Bruni. Down that 4 straightaway they go. I got Bruni in the 2 spot. Rider on top. Push on. Looks like it's going to be the 9 rider, Zeal. Zeal and Bruni, 1 and 2. Seven racks of 14X. This is the last one right here. I got the Nag 5 on the inside right now. That's Zachary Kaiser. Kaiser down around that last turn, moving super fast right now. Team Ontario. Kaiser and the 5 Cash Money Hobson, 1 and 2. Moto 235 on the track, 15X. I got Carlson, Voner, Martinez, Robinson, Weirtz, and Vrolik. Moving into that last turn right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. Lots of quarters today. I love it. Coming back at me. Martinez pushing fast. Nag 4 moving on. We got room for one more. Nag 10 moving on. The Flying Donut, Alex Robinson, Martinez, and Robinson, 1 and 2. 236, I got the 1 and the 3 right now. Hunt and Robinson on the move right now. Down that 4 straightaway. Oh, I got Magic Colors back in that 3 spot. Gavin Peters trying to find a peak. Trying to take a quick trip to a quarter main event as I had to take a peek myself. Hunt got the 1 and the 3 going to hold on. Robinson, 1 and 2. Moto 237, I got the 9 on top right now. I got the 3 and the 2. McConnell and Gunn. Flying. McConnell, Gunn, 1 and 2, the 9 and the 3, going 1 and 2 with the 3 spot, trying to find a way around. Answer rider on the move right now down that last straightaway. Can the 18 get in there? I got the 9 and the 3. McConnell and Gunn. More 15 experts on the track. Eaton, Zanoni, Kaiser, Gordon, and Holton. Pop into that last turn right now. This guy is out in his own zip code. Down around and coming back at me. The Nag 8, Connor Eaton, is flying today. And the 11 ride of Tyler Holton, 1 and 2. 15X on the track. That's my man Jack Eastman. This dude killed it up in Waterford last week. Jumping Jack down that 4 straightaway. Oh, yeah, we got Toxic Colors in the 2 spot right now. Got to be Max Marshall. It's Eastman and Marshall, the 5 and the 3, going 1 and 2 right now. Eastman in the Gold Cup 3 of Marshall, moving on. $16 experts on the track right now. I got Smiley, the Punisher, Sweet and Smoky, Wachowski, Graminator, and Kabish. Moto 240, 16X on the track right now. Down that second straightaway. One rider got himself a nice little lead. That's got to be Sweet and Smoky, Mason Bruns. Bruns on the 1 with the 21 and the 2 right now. It's Bruns, Kabish, and 3 other riders battling for that 2 spot. But it's all Bruns, Sweet and Smoky, S-Squared National Rider down that last straightaway. Sweet and Smoky's moving on. But we're taking 2 here to a quarter main event. Casey Kabish is going with him. 241 on the track right now. Stazetsky flying. I got the B in the 2 spot of Herrera. Stazetsky, Herrera down that 4 straightaway. The National 60. Factory Black Crown BMX flying back at us. Stazetsky's moving on, and we're taking the B of Andrew Herrera. 242 on the track right now. Colton Anderson, Brewer, George, and Sabrell. Rider on top is going to be the 14, and I got the 6 in the 2 spot. 14 to 6. Brewer and George right now. Brewer, George, flying. Oh, man. That 3 spot's trying to take a look right now down around that last turn. Right around front, flying fast. The 14, Matthew Brewer, and the X-Man, Alexander George, are moving on. Nag 19 on the top with the Nag 17 in the 2. It's Factory 09. It's Velocity. Moving super fast right now. I got Copsick. I got Drinkard down around that last turn right now. Cole Copsick. He can move. He's moving on with Zach Drinkard. 1 and 2. Moto 244 on the track right now, coming down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 6. I got the Nag 38, 1 and 2 right now. Or the Nag 30, National 33. It's Frederic Capello and E-Pop moving fast right now. Down around that last turn. Capello taking that top spot. He's moving on, and so is Ethan Popovich. Nag 1 on the top. That is my son's favorite rider. That's Drew Polk moving right now. Polk down that 4 straightaway. The Nag 1 getting it done. Trying to go to a 1720 expert quarter main event. Back at us. Polk always flying. Factory LSG color. Getting that 1 with the 7 rider. Solomon Goodwin. 1 and 2. 246 hitting that 2nd turn right now. Moving super fast at me. I got the 6-2 and the 20 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Schaefer and Bramer. Schaefer, Bramer. 1 and 2. These cats on the move right now. We're taking 2. Moto 246 down on that last turn. Evan Schaefer, the 62 ride. And the 20 of Ryan Bramer, 1 and 2. Moto 247 on the track, flying around that 2nd turn. I got the 9 and the 12 hitting in turn 3 right now. The 9, Russell Walder. I got Brandon Bredewig. Waller and Bredewig down on the 4 straightaway. The 9 and the 12 going 1 and 2 here in Moto 247 around that last turn and back at us. Waller, Bredewig are moving on. So many 1720 experts today. National 56 in the 1 ride right now. National 56 is going to be Jordan Callum. I got Casanova in the 2 spot. Callum Casanova ripping around that last turn. These boys will see you guys in the quarter main events. National 56 and the 1. 249 on the track right now. Flying around the gate 9 turn. I got the Nag 13 and the 27 happening. That's Cardwell and Hobby real fast. Nolan Cardwell, Factory Rift Tangent ride on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. 2 spot, Factory Black Crown. These boys, the Nag 13 and the 27, are moving on. 250 on the track, Tipple, Amaris, Shard, Chudzik, and Smith. I got the 33 and the 211 right now. Chudzik and Tipple on the move. Oh, yeah, Factory Power Light rider ripping around that last turn. I got a Gate 9 rider in that 2 spot, though, coming fast. It's going to be the 33 ride of Chudzik with the win, but Tipple is going with him. 1720 experts on the track right now. I got Landon Sutton rocking the show right now. The Gold Cup 1 getting it done. I got Wild Colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Salisbury. Oh, yeah, Sutton and Salisbury. A&E and the National Wild crew come back at you. The A&E rider is going to take the top spot. Sutton and Salisbury, 1 and 2. Second round of motos, start staging up. Second round of motos, start staging up. You don't want to miss the second round because you're off screwing around somewhere. Coming back at us right now, the 5.8 and the Nag 15. Sinchak and Weber moving on in Moto 252. We're taking 2 more riders to a main event. I got the 17 and the 65 happening right now. Oh, yeah, Williams and Mann down that 4 straightaway, but there's a lot of riders trying to take those top 2 spots away right now. Down around the last turn, it's still going to be the 17 Terrence Williams Factory Powers BMX and the 65 of Zephan Mann for Claiborne, 1 and 2. 2635X on the track, Moto 254. I got the 111 and the 15 happening. We're taking 2 to a main event. The 111 ride is Muniz, the 15. Thomas Missile down around that last turn right now. The 111 of Muniz is going to get the top spot. Thomas Missile also moving on. Moto 255 coming around that second turn. I got the 126 and the Nag 7 happening. Oh, yeah, Calvin and Fahy. Calvin and Fahy down to that last turn. These boys on a mission to go straight to a main event. And they rip back at us. Oh, yeah, the 126 back. Calvin's going to move on with Steph Daddy, 1 and 2. $50-50s at $800. Don't miss your chance to win me some cash. Nag 14 on the top. Oldham getting it done on the once. Down that 4 straightaway. Factory LSG ride. 2 spot up for grabs. It's still anyone's game out there, but it's still the Oldman show. Factory LSG down this last straightaway. Oldman's going to go to a main event with the Nag 15 of Pettinelli, 1 and 2. Second rack, 36-40 experts on the track. 93 in the 22. Oh, it's right. It's Warriors, 1 and 2. I got Horn and Thorn back there in the 3 and 4 spots. These guys will be combining with the other rack for the next round. 2 riders looking to check out right here. The 93 of Wright and the 22 of Warriors are moving on to a main. $41-45X. I got the Nag 5 and the Nag 7. It's Swoboda and Bunker. Down that 4 straightaway these boys go. I got Bombshell, Factory S squared, flying to that last turn. We're taking 2 riders to a main event here in Moto 258. Second round, start staging up. Second round, make your way to staging. Swoboda and Bunker moving on. I got the Mangler, George Andrews on the top spot right now. I got A&E colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Feigly trying to hold off the Albies ride of Powell into that last turn. Powell trying to swoop. They're putting on the gas. It's all still going to be Andrews on the top in the Albies ride. Sneaking by Ben Powell, the Nag 6 and the 415, 1 and 2. Ripping around turn 3 right now and down that 4 straightaway. I got Moto 260, 4650 experts coming back at me now. 23 on top. Gonzalez, he's moving on to a main event with the 19 ride of Demand, Darren Ross. We got a couple more racks here in the first round, so if you're in the second round, get ready to start staging up. Second round can start staging up. 261 down that last straightaway right now. The 8 and the 125. Swagger and Strebe, 1 and 2. Solon Foster on the top right now, doing it for Heavy Pedals Albies. Down around that last turn, Foster looking to check in to a 51 and over main event right now. Expert main event. Foster going to get the top spot. Harry Leary in the 2. Moto 263. This is the last rack of the first round. I got the Nag 7 on top right now. That's Drew Motley with the 94 of Smoke and Joe. Motley, Drew, and Smoke and Joe down to that last turn. Drew weight on top. Taking a peek behind him. Motley, Pinkney, 1 and 2. All right, everyone. Second round should be staging up. Second round should be staging up. We have a whole round in the books.
on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of that second turn, down that third turn, fourth straightaway. Schrader, the ace, out front running this one. Keeping it moving on right now as they keep it moving down the fourth straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Second round is going down right now. You guys. Coming back at us. Schrader on the top spot. The 21 bike. Get it wrapped up right there as we come on back through the 8 bike on the 2 of Jones. And don't miss out on that 50-50 today, man. What we did, $1,900 yesterday. So make sure you get your 50-50 tickets going on. They got raffles going down. They got that Browns jersey going out today. Is that going on with the raffle as well? So, yeah, it was all signed by the pros. So good stuff going on. Cleveland Browns jersey, all signed by all the BMX pros. So that's a good one going out with the prizes today. Hill, Burkholder, White. Michael Miller coming back at us, going to get things going on the top spot. 132 in the 15 bike. Oh, Miller and White get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto coming down through that 4 straightaway. 7-8 mixed open, looking for a pair. Buchholz, Dolch coming back through Bartone, Gaddis and McDaniel looking for some top spots on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back at us. Getting it done out front. 32 bike of Gaddis will bring this one back home in a hurry right there, all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 24 bike. Crate count colors. Buchholz coming back at us. Going to get that one locked in right there. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto. Urena Shear coming back at us. Then Krat looking for that top spot. Shear in and out of the last turn. Bellflower Racing Colors coming in and out of the last straightaway. Back at us. Out of the West Coast. Out of Palos Verdes Estates coming back down to it. Getting it done. Shear on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6 bike in tow. Urena going to get the 2. As we come back at us out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Keeping things going on right now as they bring them in and out of the last turn. 18's a Moto 910 mixed open. 2 riders to that semi-main event. Michigan Wild looking for a top spot right now. The 2-2 Warrior back to the line. We go with the 1 bike coming back through and your 5 bike in tow. And Broziak will get it locked up right there as they come on back home. Out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto down that 4 straightaway. Arnold looking for a top spot. Barry, Doriddy, and Morgan trying to make it happen in the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Seals got it locked in right now as they keep things moving on all the way back down the line. 33 back to the stripe will go with the 296. Doriddy, Arnold, 1 and 2 out of Moto 19. Snack bars open. They got all kinds of good food, good grub cooking up over there. Bringing it back. Coming out of that last turn, looking for another 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 20 is the Moto coming back down the last straightaway. 20 bike on the top spot, riding dirty. Jacobson out front, back to the line to go with the 2 spot. The Boogeyman Ferrer going to get the 2. Some good food trucks out there. All kinds of good stuff going on 2 wheels in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there. They got a mechanic on duty, full tilt. They've got the store open, mechanic on duty over there. You want to get hooked up, stay styled, stay dialed all weekend long with all those guys. We'll keep it going on. Crank out colors on the top spot right now. Coming back at us, Jaeger trying to make it happen as we come down that last straightaway, the 22 bike. Jaeger will bring it back to the stripe with the 170. George Jaeger will go 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto. .52 bike on the top spot. Also Wrecking Crew looking for the 2 as they come in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Spencer trying to, or Wenzel and Beck going to go 1 and 2. Coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Back at us. Die trying to crank it up one more time and then out of the last turn. 52 bike Beck on the top spot. Factory Mom and Dad coming back to the line. We'll get it done with the 6 bike. The Alto Wrecking Crew on that 2 spot out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. 13-14 mixed open, looking for a pair, moving on. Day, Emick, Culverhouse, and Murphy coming back at us on that top spot. 57 bike, back to the line. Culverhouse will wrap it up with the 5 bike in tow. Emick will pit the 2. Culverhouse out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Vitale looking for a top spot. Lafetzi coming back through. White and Walter trying to crank this one up down the last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They come back down the last straightaway. 3 in the 84. We'll get it done 1 and 2. White and Vitale going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 24. 25 is your Moto. Shaner Hill coming back through. P. Shizzle looking for a top spot as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Single file on the way back around. Last straight coming back at us. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Be Shizzle back to the line. We'll run this one through with the J-Bike. A Boyd will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto. down through that 4 straightaway, looking for that top spot right now, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Got to be Hunter quick in and out of the last straight. He'll go quick on the top spot. Takes a nice little manual with this one, coming back down the last straightaway. Quick, bringing it back to the line with the 89. Quick, Sevlin, Duck Boy, going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 26, 27's your Moto, down through that 4 straightaway. Top 2 riders moving on. Looking for this one, see who's got it locked up. S squared looking for that top spot right now. Going to be Let on the 14 in the B bike. Let Martin go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 27, 28's your Moto, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. See who's got this one going on. Gagliano, Todd Shreve on the top spot. Keeping it moving in and out of that 3rd turn. Biolab being peak performance, looking for that 2 spot. Gagliano coming back around. Todd trying to ramp this one up. Down through that last straightaway. Shreve on the top spot. Gets it wrapped up one more time. Going to get the aces locked in. Low point. Going to win the main event with Total Points Racing coming back at us. We'll go Gagliano and Todd. We'll go tied up for this one as they come back through. We'll switch it up the spots right there. The Moto 28, 29's a Moto. 29, 30 combined Moto. Top 4 moving on. Wire, Illing, Hill, Hebner, Lingham in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Lingham on the top spot, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Grew up in Michigan, Lingham, and came out here camping all the time. I like it. Yeah, that was a good story. A little fun fact for Lingham coming back through. Hebner, bringing it back at us. We'll go with the 41 bike. She said she used to come down this track all the time with her parents and camp out as she was growing up. She grew up in Michigan racing, so good stuff. She sent me the little fun fact on it. I thought that was pretty awesome coming back through. Doomers, Romer, Peeper looking for some top spots. 6 and under open. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Total Points Racing going on. They crank it up one more time. S squared Maryland chapter looking for that top spot. Rock 1, get it done. Peeper, Romer ramping it up right now. He's looking for that 2 spot. Going to try to get a low point. He'll settle for the 2. Peeper, Romer go 1-2. Doomers they'll go tied up for that main event though. For that 2 spot. We'll see how it works out. Out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto in and out of the last turn. 2 riders that main event. Carr, Pavlonis, and Southwell. Racing, Grayson, Carr, Daylight Cycles all the way to the line. He'll go. 11 bike. Nag 11 will get it done right there. Stevens, Hudzik, and Gress looking for 2 more moving on. A little side by side with these guys. They move on down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. 33's the Moto 7-8 open. Got room for 2 moving on as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. 9 bike will go. Hudzik on the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 3. Stevens will get the 2 out of Moto 33. 34's your Moto down through that 4 straightaway looking for that top spot. Coming back at us. I told you, man, Super K was going to be right back in that second go-around, right at the front of the line. Coming back at us. Goto going to get this one rolling on back through. He'll lock it up all the way back to the stripe with the 293. Sonic Golnick going to get it done on the 2 as he comes back home out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto out of that 3rd turn 4 straightaway. Culverhouse, Luther, Santana keeping things moving into that last turn. Single file on the way back out. See who's got that top spot in the 11 bike. Keeping it going on the Cannon. Santana. Gatekeepers looking for it. Bringing it back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Luther will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 35, 36 your Moto headed in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway, keeping things rolling on down the line. Young, Shear, bring it back around with Hill on the top spot. Hill, Shear going to go 1-2, coming back this one in and out of that last turn. Young trying to crank it up, coming back down to it. Looks like it's going to be the T in the 13 bike. Hill will get it done out front. Shear for your 2. Out of Moto 36, 37's a Moto down through the 4 straightaway. Picking this one up in and out of the last turn. Swagger, Miller, Gabali looking for a top spot. 23 bike gets it done right now. Miller, Magic BMX colors back to the line. He'll go with Swagger on the 2. Dingman's BMX shop will get it done on the 2 out of Moto 37. 38 your Moto. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Passanisi on the top spot. Thought you were going to send it all the way through the pro set, Passanisi. What happened, man? Kept it low for the dough. Back to the line. He'll go Gold Cup 2, 65 and the 18 bike. Badania, Matthew, Spence, or Passanisi, and McMillan will get the transfers. Moto 38, 39's your Moto out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Nag 14 looking for that top spot. Chasing Gage Hill back to the line. He'll run it back through with the 71 by Inzer. We'll get your 2. Out of Moto 39, 40's your Moto coming down through that 4 straightaway. A little look back from Reeder right there as he's coming on back at us. Knowles, Hayes, Reeder, and Miller in and out of the last turn. Reader, you skipped off the pro set? Oh, they got you, bud. You're going to be moved to last. 12 bike going to get it done right there, along with your 62. Hayes and Miller. Reader, come on, man. You're going to go. If you're going to go for the full send, you got to go for the full send, right, Bill Morris? If you start it, you got to finish it. Mr. Hayes coming back at us. He'll bring it back to the line. He'll go with the 1 bike. McHenry will get your 2. Out of Moto 41, 42 is your Moto 13-14 open to that semi-main event. Yeah, guys, don't forget, if you're going to send it through the pro side, you got to go all the way to the second turn. Make it happen. Van Cleve, Jones, Hebner, Moscato in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. All the way down the last straight, we're going to go. 12 bike will get it done right now. Van Cleve on the top spot, along with your 19. Hebner will get the 2 out of Moto 42. 43 is your Moto down that third straightaway. Colton Boyd and Millum looking for some top spots as they come down through that 4th straight in and down the last turn. Colton and Boyd getting it done 1 and 2. They'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. They'll lock it up right there as they come back through out of Moto 43, 15-16 open to that semi-main event. Down the short 3 straightaway they go. Anderson on the top spot. Well, 44 bike. Bring this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, they're doing a little shopping with this one as they bring them back home in and out of the last straightaway. Still Anderson out front. Getting it wrapped up right here. Coming on back at us. Anderson will get it locked in all the way back to the line. Looking for that 41 bike. We'll pick up your 2. Coomer coming back home. That way it goes out of Moto 44. 45 is your Moto. Gunn takes it upstairs right there. Down through that 4 straightaway, getting it done. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Brewer going to bring this one out of that last turn. Coming out of Eagleville, Tennessee. Bring it back home. Gunn going to get it done on the 2. Arizona boy out of Peoria coming back at us. Will get it done for Remix on the 2 spot. As we come back home out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto. Down that 3rd straightaway, Thomas Bryant and Monsmith looking for some top spots. Florida S squared looking for a way. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Oh, the S squared crew trying to get up on the top 2 spots coming down that last straightaway. 3 bike back at us. Bryant will go with the 49. Bryant Monsmith 1-2. Out of Moto 46, 47 your Moto down through that 4 straightaway in and out we go. Polk on the top spot. Factory LSG coming back at us. He'll chalk it up for a hot lap right there as he comes on back down the last straight. Back to the line up at the 31 bike. We'll pick it up for the 2. Ashar. Out of Moto 47, 48 your Moto down that 3rd straightaway. 11 bike on the top spot. Hathcock, Ellis. Smeraldo looking for a way up front, trying to make it happen as they head into that last turn. Back out is 26-30 open, looking for 2 riders moving on. Hathcock on the top spot. Factory ripped back down the last straightaway. He'll run this one back through with the 34 of Ellis. Out of Moto 48, 49, going to get the Moto going on. Bring this one 31 and over open, coming back at us. Turbo, Harry Leary on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping it going on. Then Corvaya, Yabara bringing it back through. Robinson and Leary on the top spot. Harry on the Turbo Summer Tour going on, man. Making it happen right now as he's coming on back at us. We'll get it done. The 103, the 17. Mr. Yabara coming in. He'll lock it up for that 4 spot as we bring this one back home. Ten and under girls cruisers. Here we go. Dad's going to lose his voice here in a second. Madden Collar, Elton Gray coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. A lot of Wicked Racing colors looking for those top spots right now as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. Crazy Cat going to be Gray out front. Running this one back down the line. Gray going to get it done. And the B-Bike will lock it in for the 2. The Viper Elton going to get that one rolling on back at us. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 51. 52 is your Moto. Smith, Paskowitz. Yeah, he might need one of those after a minute. Coming back at us. We'll get these rolling on back home on the top spot. Paskowitz down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. K-Bike going to look for the 2. As we come back home out of Moto 52. Three bike coming back at us on the top spot. Davis going to get rolling on back through the 6 bike. Devon are going to pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 53. 11-12 girls cruisers looking for that semi-main event. McMillan, DiBernardo, and Tilly coming down through that 4 straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots to that semi-main event. 54 is the Moto. More 11-12 ladies cruisers coming back at us. T-Bike getting done. The skipper, McMillan, on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Ollie May going to get it done. DiBernardo for your 2. Out of Moto 54, 55's your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Garcia, Kelly, Manville. Keeping it rolling out of the last turn. A little shopping on the 2 spot. Trying to put a little sneak attack down. We'll see what goes on with this one down that last straightaway. 18 bike. 2 in the 3. Ooh. Garcia going to go Manville. 1-2 as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 55. 56 your Moto coming down through that 4 straightaway. 13-14 girls cruisers to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 and the NAG 4. We'll get it done on the top spots. Williamson, Kavner go 1-2 as they come back home. Out of Moto 56, 57 your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Swan Force, Foster, Hill, and Franco. Power Effect Speedco colors on that top spot. Isabella Franco on the top, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Coming out of Florida, bringing it back through at the 522. We'll take it upstairs. The Swan back to the line for Reggie's Bike Shop. Gets it done and brings it back home. Out of Moto 57, 58 your Moto. Sweet, Linfield, Reichel cranking this one back up in and out of that last turn. Reichel on the top spot. Mayhem coming back down that last straightaway. BMX compliments on the front lines coming back through the district number 1. The Predator Sweet going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 58, 59's your Moto. 15, 16 ladies cruisers down through that 4 straightaway coming back at us. George, Bryant, Lev looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event as they crank it up one more time out of that last turn. Gold Cup champ looking for the top spot, bringing this one back through. Going to be a Gold Cup in the 553 bike. Wallwander, Panucci, Pazinski coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Panucci looking for that 2 spot right now. Albie's Bike Shop bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Back at us looking for the top spot. Looks like it's going to be the 1. Pazinski. Panucci going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 60, 61 your Moto 17, 20 ladies coming down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 9 going to crank this one up. Moby Hill coming in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Slipping back to the 2 spot now. Terry coming back at us, looking for this one, bringing them in and out of that last turn. They'll go side by side out of the last straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 17-20 ladies cruisers coming back at us. Moby Hill going to bring it back around along with your 2 bike. Aurora will pick it up for the 2. Ricky Smith and Williams keeping things moving on in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the pack right now as they come back home. 2 spot could be up for grabs in and out of that last straightaway. We'll see what happens as they come back through. Trying to get on the bottom side, bring it back home. 8 bike of Smith on the top spot. Smith will come back at us, drag racing down the last straightaway. 1 bike comes in for the 2. Ricky makes it happen right there to Moto 62, 63 is your Moto. Patrick on the top spot. Top 3 moving out with this one. Looks like they got a nice little freebie on a Saturday as they come on back through. Patrick, Alicia Warner coming back at us with Cifuentes in and out of the last straight, looking for those top spots. We'll see who gets it locked in right now, bringing it back home. Patrick getting it wrapped up right there on the top spot. Back to the line. Patrick, Warner going to go 1-2. Back at us. We'll get it done with the 2 bike. Alicia coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 63, 64, 36-40 ladies cruisers in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway coming back down the line. In and out we're going to go. Swap, Elton Murphy, and Broziak trying to make it happen, coming back at us, looking for the top spot. Sprocket Kings getting it done right now. Back to the line. Broziak back to the stripe. National 49 in the 3 bike. Murphy will pick up your 2. McMillan, Kawa, Hedges, and Hill in and out of that 4 straightaway, looking for it. Hill trying to ramp it up a little bit down the line. We go in and out of that last turn, see what she can put together coming in that last straightaway. Lead riders getting it done, looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event as they keep things moving out. Down the last straightaway, B in the 1 will get it done. McMillan on the top spot, Hedges on the 2. Back at us out of Moto 65, 66 is your Moto in and out of that 2nd turn. Schulzenberger getting it done on the top spot. Abernathy. Maris trying to crank this one up down through that 4 straightaway, getting going on in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens with these ladies coming back around. 41-45. Cruisers coming back through, locking it down. Still a little time to shine on the top spot as we get this one out. Back at us, the 19, and the K-Bike will get it done 1 and 2. And that's the way it goes for those ladies as they come back home. Out of Moto 66, 67, the Moto now. Dodd, Nice coming back through. Petrie looking for a top spot. Crank out colors looking for this one. Bring it back around. Stretch. Petrie going to bring this one down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 2 bike? Purple Haze going to be Nice back to the stripe. Out of Moto 67, 68 to Moto 46 to 50. Ladies Cruisers coming back at us. Black, Latham, Bedoniak, and Ramsey looking for some top spots. Top 3 moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in. The 8 bike. Ramsey back to the line. Nag 9 and the 11. Bedoniak and Latham will round out your top 4 or top 3 as they come in out of Moto 68, 69 is your Moto, dropping into that 3rd turn. Coming back at us, George. Kratt and Sullivan trying to ramp it up a little bit down through that 4th straightaway, trying to make it happen as they come back into it. Sullivan trying to put something together, looking for that inside line, trying to drive it on out. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go 15 in the 574. I'm at Kratt and George will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 69, 70 your Moto. Doble, Hopkins, and Calhoun down through that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. Doble on the top spot, coming back at us. Wicked Racing Colors coming back through in and out of the last turn we go. All the way back through. Calhoun going to pick it up right there. Waldron, Evans, Ring in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway coming back down the line. See who's locking this one up on the top spots as we come back through in and out of the last straight. S squared, Connecticut chapter, looking for that top spot. Ring, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. They get it wrapped up right there. The 13 bike coming back through. Going to go with the 824. Waldron will pick up that 2 spot as they come on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your Moto. Last rack 700 cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels coming back at us. Going to go Grass, Angst, Carlson trying to make it happen all the way back to the line. 10 bike, 12 bike, go 1-2. Grass, Carlson on the top spots out of Moto 72. 73 is your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Keeping things going on right now as they come on back at us in and out of the last turn. Bringing it back through 670 bike. Rennie on the top spot. Back to the line. 7 bike. Ransdell will get the 2 spot as they come back through out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto now. Smith, Oklopasik, Bukowski, Ton looking for a way, trying to make it happen as they come on back down the last straightaway. Everybody on the move right now as they come back through. National Age Group number 10 in the 7 bike. Bukowski, Smith will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 74, 75 Shimono down that 4 straightaway, looking for 2 more to that semi-main event. More 8-year-old cruisers coming our way. Trying to get that top spot locked in right now. Going to be a 3 bike. Stevens back to the stripe with the 44. Stevens. Perito will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 75. 76, the Moto coming back at us. G-bike on the top spot. Hawk ramping it up. Super K, Goto. I told you, man, that guy would be right back at us. Went down in the first go-around. He's transferring out. Right where he needs to be. Gronis, Hill, coming back through windows, looking for a top spot. Last straight coming back at us. Velocity, bringing it back around, looking for Hill on the 2 as he come on back through. Windows going to get it wrapped up out front, back down the last straightaway. 2 bike back to the stripe, the 2 and the 1. Hill. Windows 1 and 2 out of Moto 77. 78 Termoto in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Going to be Hester, bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Hester coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Greg trying to ramp it up for the 2. Wicked Racing Colors will bring it back at me. That's the way it goes down. Nag 2 and the 1 bike will get it done. Gray. And Hester going to get the top spots locked in out of Moto 78, 79. 10-year-old cruisers. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Coming back through, last straightaway, coming back at us. George, good. Conti, Medler, Dowdy. 7 bike on the front line, back at us. Dowdy going to get it rolling back through with the 15. Crazy things. Conti going to get your 2. Out of Moto 79, 80's your Moto in and out of that 3rd turn. A lot of TNT getting it done on the top spot. Factory coming back at us down through that 4th straightaway. Mad Max and the T-Bone coming back through. They own this one on front lines. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to be the 1 in the next 7 bike. Marfer coming back through. Meinl going to pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto in and out of that 3rd turn. 11-year-old cruisers got 2 to that semi-main event as they keep things moving on down the 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. 16 riders in this group. Dixon, Westfall. Kardashian looking for away with Horn. Back down the last straightaway. Westfall on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Coming back to us. Westfall and your 7 bike of Dixon. Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 81. 82 is your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Side-by-side action going on into the last turn. Schumann, Gabali, Graves. Graves looking for that 2 spot. He'll lock it in right there as we're coming on back at us, trying to make it happen. Last straightaway coming back through. 5 and the 9 bike on the top spots. Gambali, Graves get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 82. 83 Shimoto. Out of the third turn, that short 4 straight rhythm coming back at us. Get things moving on in and out of the last turn. Quick, Lack looking for away with, or Quick, Sims and Wiggle on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Wiggle, Quick, going to go 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 83. Whoa, riding the white line right there. Ran out of real estate for Spence. Wow, he says, man, I tried to make it happen as we come on back through. He'll get back in line as we come on down that last straightaway, getting things wrapped up right here. Schulte on the top spot, Gold Cup 3. We'll come back around with your 15 bike. Schulte Martin will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto coming down through that last turn, looking for a pair. Moving on with this one, 85 all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 51 in the J bike. Yoder, Tonkovich go 1 and 2 out of Moto 85. 86 your Moto in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway making it happen. Inman, Rio, and Rollins looking for a way back at us. We'll see who's got this one locked up on the top spots and come back home. Wild Colors getting it done right now. Back at us. Tesla coming back to the line. We'll get it done. The 1 bike back through with the 9. Rollins will pick it up, and it looks like we're about to go third go around for Vet Pro right now. You guys about ready? All right, Senator, you guys ready for pros? Third go around. Oh, they're ready for you guys. Buffington, Swearnigan, Da Silva, Johnson, Foster, Smith, and Jacobs locked, loaded, ready for action. Round 3. Swearnigan got a pretty good shot on the outside. Gonna get a little lane 8 pole going on. Oh, there we go, downtown. Where you at, Ohio? Out of Amelia. Taking this one down that second straightaway. Da Silva's on the move, trying to find a way up front. Oh, Jacob's gonna have to slide in for a 4 spot. Smith on the move. He's trying to slip in. Coming back at us. Da Silva gonna hold on to that 2 spot. Smith ramping it up. Jacobs on the move, but it's all Swearnigan in and out of the last turn. Supercross BMX. Ohio coming back at us. He'll get it done on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway on that third go-around. Back through. Oh, Jacobs and Smith coming in side by side right there as they finish that one up. Hot lap going on for the Vet Pros. Nobles, Acosta, Upshaw, Brian, Falla, and Long. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Nobles, Falla, Upshaw, go 1, 2, and 3. El Capitano Long going to hit on that 4 spot as we come down that second straightaway. Big boys getting it done. Vet Pros out on the course right now. Nobles on the gas, on the go fast in and out of turn number 3. Falla on that 2 spot. Upshaw on the 3 spot. In and out we're going to go. Long knows he's got it locked in on that 4 as we're coming back around, keeping the points low. With this one, it's all Nobles on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Nobles, Falla go 1, 2. Upshaw, Long going to go 3, 4. What are you looking back for, Cap? Just check it out. We need some points, he said. Oh, the ladies up on deck right now. Miller, Beeman, Jaluta, Willoughby, Mydock, ready to go. Who's got the horsepower? Drag race. Downtown we go. Willoughby's got the ponies. Takes it upstairs into that first turn. She's going to get it going on. Mydock on that 2 spot. Beeman on the 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on, but it's all Willoughby stout front as she brings this one down through that third straightaway. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Back through. Remix on that 2 spot of Mydock. Bombshell on the 3. Going to be Beeman in and out of the last straight. Back at us, so it's all Willoughby on the top spot as she gets it wrapped up on that third go-around. Coming back at us, Mydock. Looking for a low point, coming back to the line. Willoughby Mydock back to the stripe. Beeman back to the line will go. Jaluto coming back in. More ladies on deck right now. Armstrong, Smith, Stancil, Kane, Verhagen, Vaughn. Vaughn's got a pretty good pop on this one. She's got the inside, but looks like Stancil going to move everybody over right now. Shut the door tight as we head into that first turn. Stancil, Vaughn got to go 1-2 out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Verhagen ramping it up. She takes it upstairs, comes out of that second turn down that third straightaway. She's on the 2 spot now. Vaughn back on the 3 as they head in out of that third straight, coming back at us. Down the line they go, getting things moving on. Bring this one flying. Felicia Stancil on the top spot as she comes in and out of the last turn. Stancil gets it wrapped up right now as we come on back at us. She'll keep the points nice and low as we come on in. Going to go for Hagen on that 2 spot back to the line. Armstrong and Vaughn side by side as they cross. Oh, the big dogs up on gate right now. Cody, Raherick, Hobson, Sharon, Howes, Lido, Moore. Oh, little lane 8 pull going on right now. Daylight Cycles. Corbin Sherrod going to get it fired off if he heads out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Adios, amigos. Coming on back at it. Sherrod on the top spot. Lido on the 2 as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Moore on that 3 spot doing a little shopping right now. Coming back at us. Howes ramping it up a little bit. Premier Colors. He's trying to find a way. Raherick trying to get in and out of that. Oh, Howes. There he goes. Coming back, oh, he got the fast run out, though. Coming back out. Sharon on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Sharon. Lido 1-2. More on the 3. Lucas, you all good, my man? Yeah, he's like, all right, man. I almost made like 3 full laps today. Oh, man, Lucas will get his bike. We'll get his bike off the track over there. We'll get it cleared out. Get the lane clear for the next one because we got a lot of horsepower locked and loaded, ready to go on this one. Another one racked up and stacked up. Here we go. Adams, Kemple, Richmond, Wood, Palmer, Bramer, and Austin ready to go. Wow, the kid's got the pop on the outside. Let's see if he's got the drive, taking it all the way downtown. Adams and Wood going to go side by side. Wood going to get this one fired off in and out of the first turn. Down the second straight, we're going to go Wood. Adams on the 1-2, keeping things moving in. Palm Dog coming back at us. Palmer slips in for a 2 spot. Adams back to the 3, coming back around. Bramer on the 4 as they head down that 4 straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot as he brings this one back in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Wood, Palmer going to go 1-2. Adams on the 3 spot as they keep it moving on back down the line. Going to go Bramer for the 4. Back to the stripe. Some good racing going on with those guys right there. Van Kamen, Corrales, Hill, Cray, Mihalko, Welch, and Davis. Oh, Cray with the little pre-flinch going on. Bangs the gate, but hey, man, he's going to ramp it back up. We'll see what happens. Oh, Jesse Welch going to get it fired off out of that first turn down that second straightaway. USA Cycling U23 national champion on the top spot. Box Components, Welch coming back at us. Chase BMX looking for Hill on the 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go S-squared colors. A couple of Aussie boys sitting on the 2-3 as they come on back at us. Davis on that 3 as they head in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Van Kamen ramping it up, but it's all Welch taking a low point in the third go-around as he come on back through. Welch, Hill, Davis, 1-2-3, back to the line. Another one, lock loaded, ready to go. Pletcher, McLean, Smith, Vance, Jensen, Langford, and Kennedy. Got the big pull from the outside, right in the middle, going to head downtown. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! McLean, Kennedy going to go 1-2. Langford ramping it up, though. He's got some horsepower going down that second straightaway. Pletcher trying to find a way and line up on that 4 spot as he heads back around, but it's all McLean on the top spot. McLean getting it done, full tilt factory, radio colors. Bring this one back around. Kennedy doing it on the 2 spot. He's coming back at us, getting it done, bringing us back home down that last straightaway. He'll lock it in all the way back to the stripe. Go Kennedy on the 2, back line. Lankford on the 3, Smith on the 4 as they bring this one back home. That's the way it goes. We'll go back to the amateur racing. Coming up, semis at 12:45 for the pros. Semis at 12:45 for the pros. The 87 got to be the moto out on the course right now. Back into the 13-year-old cruisers, looking for 2 to that semi-main event as they keep things going on down that second straightaway. Moscato on the top spot. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn or third turn, fourth straightaway. Van Loo looking for it, bringing it back through down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back out, it's going to get it wrapped up right here. 87 is the moto on the way back home. Down the last straight, we'll go Moscato on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll come back through with the 3 bike. Van Loo will pick it up on the 2 as they keep things moving on. And that's the way it goes out of moto 87. 88 your moto heading it out of that second turn. 29 bike getting it done. Walter getting it done on that 2 spot. Got the Hawaiian shirt on the full flow on the 2-3 coming back at us. They're trying to get it done. Long Simmons or Holton, Walter, and Alvarez coming in out of the last straight, trying to ramp it up one more time as they come back through. Holton on the top spot. He'll get it done. National Age Group number 10 bike. 29 will bring it back home. Walter on the 2, all legit racing. He's coming on back at us. Going to get it done right there. Out of moto 88, 89 is your moto driving into the second turn. 7 bike, a Stone on the top spot. Coming all the way out of Connecticut, coming back down that 3rd straightaway, 4th straightaway, coming back through Long. Last straight back out, it's going to go Stone on the top spot. He'll keep it running back through. Stone back to the line, and he'll run it all the way back home with Long on your 2 spot. Out of moto 89, 90's your moto driving into that second turn. 6 bike on the top spot now. Gutman, Crop, Marshall trying to find a way with Reed. Down through that 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. See who's got the top spots locked in. 90 is the moto coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Gold Cup 2, going to be Marshall. Marshall will bring it back around with the 6 bike. Gutman will get the 2. Out of 90, 91's your moto. Long, the Vecchio, look for Borowski. Chokriff looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come in and out of the last turn, a little side by side as they head back through. Last straight coming back out. It's going to go Gold Cup 2. John on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straight, and along with your 2 bike. Borowski will get the 2 spot locked in. Out of moto 91, 92's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 55 bike on the top. He's going to bring this one back around. Rogers in the 13. Toscano will get it done 1-2. They might have a little freebie going on. Maybe we lost somebody along the way as they come back at us. 92's the moto, keeping things going on back at me down the last straightaway. 55 all the way back to the line with the 13. Rogers, Toscano, 1-2 back at us out of moto 92. 93's your moto, dropping it out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. 15 cruisers got room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event. Meyer, Devenar, Jr. looking for a way. Miller, Tag, and Zanoni. Last straight looking for that top spot. Johnny Tag back to the line. He'll go with the B bike. Devenar Jr. going to bring it back home and get it locked down out of moto 93. 94 is your moto down through that 4th straightaway. McConnell, Thompson, Thomas, Carlson, Vrolik looking for a way up front. We'll see what's going on. See who's got this one locked in on the way back through. Last straight, we're going to go back out. It's going to go McConnell out. Back to the line with the 455 bike. Vrolik, JT going to get the 2 out of moto 94. 95's your moto. Looking for a few more. Moving on. 16-year-old cruisers got room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event. Crank out colors of Felser on the top spot, getting it done. Brun, Sweet and Smoky looking for that 2 spot. He's going to come back at us, lock it on up right there as we come on back down the last straightaway. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2. Bruns, Felser go 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 95, 96 your moto, and now that's 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Hill, Lewandowski looking for George, trying to wave a Coomer in and out of the last turn. Top 2 moving on to that main event as they keep these going on back at us. Gold Cup 3, the X-Man, George back to the line. He'll go with the 5 bike. The Punisher, Hill, will grab the 2 spot out of moto 96, 97's your moto. 17, 20 cruisers, 2 riders moving on to that main event. Velocity getting it done on the top spot. Halser coming back through. Foster and O'Brien looking for this one in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Velocity going to go on the all the way back at us. Going to crank it up all the way back down the last straightaway. 1 bike going to go. The 1 and the 4. Get it done right there. Chalmers Brewer coming back through to Leon the 3rd. Going to get things moving on. Bring it back around. See who's got that top spot locked in on this one as they come back home. 98's the moto. Back to the line. We'll get the 4 bike on the top spot. Boer coming back through. East Coast Cycles back to the stripe. He'll go with the 9 bike in tow. G3 going to get it done right there as he comes on back at us out of Moto 98. Lost one on that first straightaway, getting these guys rolling on in and out of the last straightaway, looking for those top spots right now, coming back at us. 2 riders going to move on out. Gomez, Nice, going to go Williams, bring this one back down that last straightaway. It's like the Nag 6 and Nag 5 will get it done. Gomez, Williams. On the top spots out of Moto 99, 100s are Moto coming down to it. 2630 Cruisers. Lost one along the way down that first straightaway. We'll getting him checked out. Making sure everything's all good. He's getting back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. Gould will get it done on the top spot along with your 14 bike. Chapman will get the 2. Starcher's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back off the course. .26-30 Cruisers in and out of that 101 Moto. We'll get right on there. 31-35 Cruisers bringing these guys in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event as they come on back home. See who's getting this one locked in. All the way back to the line. Going to go 59 by Hopkins on the top spot. Back to us with the 6 bike. Bradford on your 2. Out of Moto 101, 102. Lost a couple on that second turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away. They're trying to get back around. Got room for 4 this time as they come on back at us. Coming down that second straightaway. Worris, Adams, Parker, Fulp, bringing it back through. Cook looking for a top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go 11 bike on the top. 1150, go 1-2 in the 35. 1150, 35, bringing it back around. Got room for 1 more to make it happen. Bring this one back around and out of that last straight we go. 4 bike looking for that last spot right there. Tony Cook. Get it locked in as they come on back through. Going to go 1344. Monegro and Robinson going to get it done out of Moto 103. Downriders back up out of Moto 102. Give him a little love on the way back home. Make him feel a little bit better about his day as he's coming on back at us. Make sure you guys hitting up the food trucks out there. They got all kinds of good food cooking up. Bringing it back around. Let's see what we got now. What else we got out there? 50-50. It's up $1,900 yesterday on the 50-50. You don't want to miss out on that one again. USA Racewear, they got an event t-shirts going on. 4th of July t-shirts out there, so all kinds of good stuff going on. They got a big raffles going down today, so make sure you get on out there. Check out all they got to offer out here at Akron BMX. I'll tell you, 50-50, that's the one you don't want to miss out on, man. Over $1,900 yesterday. Coming back at us, Gold Cup 3 getting it done. Lim Joko coming back at us. He'll lock it up on the top spot, back to the line with the 21 biker. Rogers will get your 2 out of Moto 104. 105's your Moto. Heading out to turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 1 in the Nag 9. Wick and Hurley going to get a freebie going on. That's the way those guys are bringing it back through out of Moto 105. 106 your Moto. 51-55 Cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes coming back at us. Domingos Lamoglia on the top spot. Coach DL getting it done. Bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. He's going to lock it up on the top spot. In and out, we're going to go 682 bike. The Matters looking for that 2, bringing it back down that 3rd, 4th straightaway, coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Still, Lamoglia on the top spot. Coach D coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up. Take it upstairs a little bit on the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Lamoglia coming back to line with a 682. The Matters going to get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 106, 107. Moto charging in that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Then Corvaya coming back at us down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. LaFontaine looking for a way. Heath and Finlow in and out of the last straight, looking for those top spots. We'll see who locks it up right now as they come on back through. Last straightaway, Robert going to bring it back home on the 103 bike. Back to the stripe, 009. Wild Bill Heath will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 107, 108 your Moto, down through that 3rd straightaway, 56-60 Cruisers. Dropping in, Cludd on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Jessup looking for a way with May. Keeping things moving on right now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Gold Cup 1. Glenn on the top spot. Coming back to us. Going to bring it back around with the 176 bike. A Jessup picking it up on the 2. That's the way it goes down in a 108. 109 Jamoto. 61 and over cruisers. The old Tykes on the biggest bikes. Bring this one back around. Got room for 3. Moving on. McKitty, Johnson, True, and Halfling coming back down the last straightaway. 410 bike out front. Terry True getting it done. Back in the line. He'll go with the 166. Johnston on the 2 spot. We'll keep it moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Gold Cup 2. McKinney. Time to shine Mongoose colors. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of MOTO 109. 61 and over cruisers. 5 and under Navis. A little Groms. Back at it again. 313 bike on the top spot. Miller. Coming back to me. Miller getting it done out front. Bringing this one back around. Doble looking for that 2 spot. Amber, little 4-year-old out there coming back around. Bryson. Little Tykes, little bikes coming in that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Everybody ramping it up a little bit on the way back home. Still your 313 bike. Rhett Miller out of front. Out of Toledo, Ohio. Back to the line. He's cruising it on in, man. He's all happy about that one. Wicked Racing Colors on that 2 spot, 15 bike. Kira Doble going to bring this one back through. That's the way it goes down. Out of MOTO 110, 111 Jamoto. Keeping things moving on right now. Jaquise Elton looking for Quinn and Suey. Oh, little slip of the pedal right there on the 26 bike will come out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Wicked Colors trying to find a way. Fast lane trying to get in the mix right now as they keep things moving on. Back at us. Last straight coming back through. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come on back down the line. Wicked Racing getting it done. Wrapping it up right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go all the way back to the stripe. I'm going to go 20 bike. 20 bike will pick it up with the 26. We'll go fast lane. Elton will go. Jaquise come back to the stripe right there. Out of MOTO 111, 112 is your MOTO. Knees, Ransdell, Hill, and Patrick. Mean mugging, looking for that 2 spot as he drives in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Coming back at us. Jax attacks, looking for that top spot. He's got this one locked in as they come down through that 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Everybody cranking it up, coming back to me. Ransdell trying to wrap it up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes coming back through. Mean mugging, Patrick on the 2 spot, getting it wrapped up right there. Jax attacks back to the line. He'll get it done with the 65 on the 2. Patrick will get that one wrapped up right there on the MOTO 112, 113 is your MOTO. 6-year-old novice riders. Keeping things moving on. Looking for a pair moving out. 105 by Hopkins out front. Fordham coming back down as Pettinelli looking for a spot as they come down through that 4th straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on with this one as they keep things going in and out of that last turn. Top 3 moving out. Looks like we got 3 out there. Everybody's going to go as they come on back home. Last straightaway, 113's the MOTO. All the way back at me, going to go Hopkins on the top spot, the 105 bike. Back at us, going to go Pettinelli looking for the 2. Pettinelli back at us, going to lock this one up all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 876 bike. Mason coming back at us, going to get that one rolling on back through at a MOTO 113, 114 your MOTO. 7-year-old novice riders got room for 2. Bringing this one back home in and out. We're going to go. Keeping it going on. Slater on the top spot, 230 bike. Coming back at me. Going to ramp this one up all the way back to the line. Go 230. Back at us. Amoroso on the 2. Here we go. Factory Mom's getting crazy going on. Good. Barchaw coming back at us, saying and coming back in and out of that last turn. It's the best. Coming back through. The 8-year-old novice riders charging right now. Standing up on those pedals. Coming back at us. Braylon back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot as we come on down that last straightaway, 66 bike. Sending back to the stripe. She'll go right there as we come on back home out of MOTO 115. 116 your MOTO. 9-year-old novice riders looking for top 4 coming down through that 4th straightaway. Biller. Goebel, Payne, Elton, Hunt looking for a top spot. See who's got it locked in. Wicked Racing Colors getting things going on right now. A little sassy. Back to the line on the 10 bike. She'll bring it back through. Get it done. Payne on the 2. 18, 27. In the 120, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 120 bike. El Diablo coming back in. He'll get it rolling on back through. I like it, bro. He had the full fist pump going on down that last straight. He was like all about it. 10-year-old novice riders bringing this one down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot one more time as they come back through. Going to bring the 350 bike. Angel coming back home. Getting it done. 236 bike. The Bear London on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 281 bike. Rounding out your top 3. Going to go Wilson. Out of MOTO 117, 118 your MOTO down through that 4 straightaway. Gold McLean. Going to be Mitchell the 4th and Adams bringing this one back through. Top 3 moving on. Lead rider stretching the legs out a little bit right now. Mitchell the 4th. Ferret BMX coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. 263 with the fist pump. Back to the line with the 227. T-Pain bringing it back around. Mayhem McLean wrapping it up your top 3. Coming back through out of MOTO 118, 119 your MOTO. 13-year-old novice riders come out of that last turn. Back at us. Bonsall, Simmons, Cerna looking for a top spot. Back to the line. Cerna gets it wrapped up right there out of New Jersey all the way back to the line. You go with a 44 bike. Bonsall will get your 2. Out of MOTO 119, 120 your MOTO down through that 4 straightaway. Single file. They keep things moving on. Bring it back around. Got room for 3 moving out. Stiver coming back through. Swigger Matthews and Suey in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back around, looking for it. Back to the line we go. Swigger back to the stripe. We'll go Suey on the 2. Back to the line with the 20 bike. Stiver will come back home. Out of MOTO 120, 121 your MOTO. 16-year-old novice riders bring this one in and out of that last turn. Miller. Definitely a little suspect on that one coming back through, huh? Take it up there, man. Throw me a nice little whipper coming back at us. We'll bring it back home. Hoffman on the 2. Price will get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it goes. Out of MOTO 121, 122 is your MOTO. Ritterbeck, Man, Hill on the course as they come down there that 3rd straightaway. 351 bike on the top spot. Ritterbeck. 26-35 novice riders bring this one back through. Keeping things moving on. In and out of the last turn. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Looking for his top spots. Ritterbeck still getting it done on the top. Bringing it back around. Akron local on the front lines coming back through in the Backyard National. Picking it up. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 88 bike back to the line. Joe Hill. Out of MOTO 122, 123, 36-40 novice riders. These are the guys that didn't listen to their wives when they told them not to sign up. You shouldn't do it. Bring it back around. Payne. Medina coming back through. Nyman down through that 4th straightaway and in out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Oh, you guys don't have to work till Tuesday, man. Monday's a holiday. You're solid. Ready to go. Payne getting it done. Zach Payne with all the gain coming back in it. He's going to lock that one up and get it done right there. 875 says, all right, man, I'm ran out of juice coming back at us. Going to go back at me. Nyman on that 3 spot. 36-40 intermediate or novice. 46-50 novice. These guys definitely should have known better, but they still didn't listen. Mock Senior, Browning, and Manis coming back at us in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Coming back at me, 46-50 Navi riders bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, then crank it up a little bit on the way back home. Started locking it back in, a little side-by-side going on. Monk Senior, Manis going to get it done on the top spots as they wrap that one up out of MOTO 124. 51 and over novice, man. This one just, it just sketchy when you even say it, 51 and over novice. Merca, Keller, Harnden, Ferret bringing it back around. They're all getting it done, though. You can tell this track's a long one, man, because they're definitely spent after this one. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for this one on the front lines. Coming back through. See who's got it locked up. Harnden coming back at us. He'll bring this one back home. 442 in the 170 bike. I'm a killer in the 170. Big wheels. Merca going to make it happen right there. Out of MOTO 125 as we come on back home. That's the way it goes right there as we move on to 5 and under intermediates. Yellow Cat on the top spot, 17 bike. Asalba going to get this one wrapped up right here as he's coming back at us with the 137 bike. Oh boy, we'll get the 2 for Velocity out of MOTO 126, 127. Your MOTO, more 5 and under intermediates, keeping things moving on out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Rolling it out right now. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot with the 20 bike coming down through that 4th straightaway. Neil Smith coming out back at us. Watson trying to ramp it up down through that 4th straightaway. In and out last turn, we're going to go. Bring it back through. Last straight, getting it done on that top spot. Still your Gold Cup champ, Rocket Shep. He's going to bring this one back through. Neal on the top spot, back to the line. He'll bring it back through the 20 bike until Smith will pick up your 2 spot. Checking out on them right now. Bring this one back through. Salter, Schrader, Calhoun, Madden in and out of the last straight. Bringing these guys back home. Last straight coming back out of 6-year-old intermediates. That's semi-main event 21 and your next 17. The ace, Schrader back to the stripe. We'll go Calhoun on the 2 spot. Sin and Cole, Nyman. Michael trying to find a spot as they head out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Pro Set King going to be Cole on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 bike. Keeping things moving on in and out of the last turn. Got it locked up right now. Still your Gold Cup 3 out of Troy, New York. Coming on back at us. The Pro Set King on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2, the 84 bike. Going to go Nyman, Reggie's Bike Shop for that 2 spot. And they'll move on to that semi-main event. 22 riders in this group as they keep things moving on out of turn number 3. 4 straightaway coming back at us, locking it up. Jones, Monegro, Weatherall. Weatherall looking for a front line. We'll see who's got it locked up in and out of the last straight. Back at us, 24 bike out front. Monegro, Factory Grandma back to the line. We'll go with the 40 bike of Jones. Monegro, Jones getting it done 1 and 2 as they come on back. Out of Moto 130. 131's the Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Schum and Berghoff, Manriquez all trying to find a spot as they head back home in and out of the last turn. Bombshell looking for a front line right now as he keeps it moving on down that last straightaway. Locking it up, nag 12. Going to go Manriquez all the way back at us. Manriquez back to the line. We'll go with the 137 bike. Berghoff will get the 2. Out of Moto 131, 132's your Moto down through that 4 straightaway. Looking for 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that semi-main event. 19 riders in this group today as they come back down that last straight. 132 is the Moto keeping it going on. DiBernardo, George, Keshner, Kratt looking for a top spot. 106 in the 18 bike. Atkins in the 18 bike. The light switch. Kratt going to get the 2. Out of Moto 132, 133's your Moto. Berg and Angst, Ring, Buchholz coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up a little bit right now, looking for that top spot. S-Squared, Connecticut chapter, getting it done out front. 26 bike down that last straightaway. Hot Dog going to get it rolling through along with your 24 bike. Buchholz will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Salzgiver, Wiggle coming back through Waldron. Lipschutz coming back down the last straight, looking for a top spot. 21 bike out front, bringing this one back through. Salzgiver coming back to the line. We'll go with the double nickel on the 2. Leo going to pick that one up. Back at us out of Moto 134. 135 is a Moto down through that 4 straightaway. More 8-year-old intermediates coming back at us this time, bringing these guys back around. Coming back through, locking it up on the top spot. Murphy, Bonsall, Dolch, Giddens. See who's going to get it wrapped up. Fighting a little wind on the last straightaway. Back to the line. 135 in the 53 bike. Dolch, Giddens going to go 1-2. Lost a couple down that first straightaway. They're back up, though. Make some noise for them. Last straight coming back at us. 136 is the Moto coming back through. Arment, Madden, Stiver, Perito looking for a way up front. Back to the line we go. Perito going to come on back at us. Go 57. And the 112. Arment, Perito getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 136. 137 is the Moto. Bring these guys back around. Lost a couple downtown on that first straightaway. They're getting checked out right away. Coming on back at us in and out of the last straight. Simply, Stevens, Jackieson and O'Neill in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot. K-Bike getting it done right now. He'll bring it back through. Moto Hornet. Go Simplice back to the line. Downriders back up. Make some noise all the way back through. 86. Medeiros coming back home. Get it locked up right there. Nine-year-old intermediates, 138's a Moto, headed down that second straightaway, looking for turn 2. $20 bike, riding dirty. Jacobson looking for that top spot right now. He's got it locked in, coming down through that 4 straightaway. Liberty BMX looking for the 2. Doriddy in and out of the last straight. Oh, a little get off right there on that 3 spot over the table. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him out there. Hook him up a little bit. Coming back out as 20 bike, still back in line. Jacobson in your 33 will get it wrapped up right there. Doriddy go 1 and 2. Downriders back up. Give them a little love on the way back out of that last turn. Davenport, Suey, Lyon out on track as they head in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway coming back at us. Everybody rocking and rolling this one, coming in and out of that last turn. Davenport, Suey, and Lyon working it out. Oh, there goes the pass right there. Uh-oh. They're hooked up, Mo, man. We're going to have a drag race. He's got his foot locked into his wheel coming back at me. Going to go 219 bike on the top spot. Suey, back to the stripe we go. Those guys are still a spot open coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he's coming on back to me. 17 bike on the top spot, or on the 2 spot of Lyon will come back home. And we'll get Davenport checked out over there, make sure he's all good. 10-year-old intermediates coming down through that last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for a top spot. Nyman, Morgan, Schmidt trying to make it happen. We're tied up for that 2 spot. I'm going to stretch it out a little bit now. The 14 bike will lock it on in. Go to Nyman, Morgan. 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Hicks, Anderson, Greenewald. Coming in at turn number 2, the 136 bike on the top spot. Mason Hicks coming out of Ashland, Ohio, down through that 4th straightaway, making it happen right now as he's coming on back at us. Anderson looking for a 2 spot. Keeping this one moving on, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. We'll ramp it up again all the way back down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 92 bike. Greenewald back to the stripe. We'll go with the 136 bike on the 2 of Hicks. We'll make it happen right there as we come on back. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 141, 142 is your Moto Logan Chapman. And Rennie coming down through that 4th straightaway, trying to hold on to that top spot right now. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come back through. Last straight's coming back at us, getting it wrapped up on the front lines, coming back to me. Going to go 37 bike on that top spot. Chapman coming back at me, 37 back to the line with the 158. Rennie will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 is your Moto down through that 4th straightaway. Arnold coming with Bleak and Barry trying to find a way. Barry on the top spot. Pack race of colors in and out of the last turn. He'll ramp it up and lock it in. Coming back through, 45 bike out of Flint, Michigan. Coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Barry on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 296. Arnold will get your 2. As they wrap that one back up out of Moto 143, 144 is your Moto. 11-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event. Locking this one down on the top spot. 74 bike. Schumann back to the line. No excuses. Oh, did he sit down too early, Jen? Oh, he did. Craig going to come on in with the 79 bike. Oh, man. Sat down a little early on that last straight. Didn't make the semi as we come back through. Sudal, Hanky, Dye, and Gash looking for some top spots as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. 145 is the Moto coming back at me. Back to us now, going to get it done on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, 8 bike will go Gash. Back to the line, picking it up with a 120 bike. Hanky on the 2 spot as we come back through. Out of Moto 145, 146 your Moto. Collins, Curry. Lusnicki coming in and out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things open on the top spot. Pack BMX going to get this one locked in. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me, going to go Curry. Courier back to the line. We'll go with the 76 bike. Looking for that too. Collins will make it happen out of Moto 146. 147 is your Moto. "12-year-old intermediates dropping into the last turn. Got room for 2. We'll see who's got it locked in right now as they come on back at us. Going to go Hicks on the 110 bike all the way back down the last straightaway. Hicks will get it done on the 27 bike. A Payne will get done on the 2 out of Moto 147. 148 is your Moto. Down through that 4th straightaway, Dirhart, Inman, Bays looking for some top spots. They drop this one in and out of that last turn. Lead rider stretching it out, coming back through single file. And get these guys wrapped up right now as they come on back home, locking it down, the 864 bike. Hurricane Gavin, Inman back to the stripe. He'll go with the 19 bike. Bays will pick up your 2 out of Moto 148. 149's the Moto down through that 4th straightaway, coming back at us. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in right now as they come on back down the 3rd, 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up, speed bump. Tobiasek coming back at us, looking for Generation Dynamite on the top spot. 56 bike all the way back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there, coming back through with the 22. Leonard Skinner, Longton going to get it done on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 149, 150 is your Moto, in and out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Thompson, Schmidt bringing it back through. Triple Thet Day Coming back at us on the top spot, we'll go Thompson Schmidt, going to get the top spots right there. Day, she sang the national anthem for us this morning. And she killed it, too. I'll tell you what, Triple Threat Day crushed that national anthem this morning. Good stuff going on right there. Thompson Schmidt going to get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 150. 151's your Moto. Wagenblast, Schillinger coming back through. Fields looking for a top spot in and out of the last turn. Get these guys going on right now. Who's got the top spot locked in all the way back down the last straightaway? Coming back to me. Wagenblast coming back at us. The 126 bike along with your 108 will ramp it up right there. Field will come back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 151, 152 is your Moto. Miller looking for a way. Kuhn and Underhill trying to crank this one up one more time as they hit it out of that last turn. Box Blue on the top spot. Get it done. B. Kuhn coming back at us. He'll get this one rolling on through. Last straightaway coming on back at me. Going to go with the 65 bike on that 2 spot. Underhill will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 152, 153 is your Moto. It is an awesome day out here, I'll tell you that for sure, man. Abner, Emick, Hafner coming down that last straightaway, 61. Hafner on the top spot. They're rolling on back through it. The 5 bike in tow. Emick will get the 2 locked in. Out of Moto 152-2, 13 intermediates. 14-year-old intermediates. Now 2 riders to that main event. Vitale, Murphy, Conley, Watson, and Rogers. Well, out of the last turn, coming back at us, going to go 68 bike on the top spot. Rogers getting it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go with the 84. Rogers, Vitale. They'll get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home out of Moto 153. 154 is your Moto out of the third turn, 4th straightaway coming down that line. Double D McFerrin on the 2 spot trying to, left the door wide open right there. Somebody closed it up on him coming back at us down the last straightaway. Pete Shizzle back to the stripe. We'll go with the 34. Ingram will get your 2 back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 154, 155 is your Moto down through that 4th straightaway. 15-year-old intermediates. Lost one along the way. Give him a little love as he's walking it off. Bring it back through. That's Merritt over there. Gate 9 colors coming back in line. The double nickel 55 and the 17 will get it done on the top spots right here. Wolnowski. .156, the Moto headed down in that first turn. We'll go Markham George looking for Wolf and Grice. Down the second straightaway. See who's getting locked in right now. Get a grip. Colors looking on the top spot. Going to be a Gold Cup champ. Going to be Grice. Grice will bring this one in and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway. 23 bike looking for Markham on that 2 spot. He'll try to drive this one back down. Keep it locked in as they're coming back at us in and out of the last straight. Back through one more time as they keep it going on. Grice on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right there as he comes on back home. Grice, the 23. Markham will go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 156. 157 is your Moto. Top 3 moving on quick. Lewandowski coming back. Hamby and Monreal coming back down through that 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. Picking it up on the way back home. See who's got the top spots locked in on the way back through. 64 bike gets it wrapped up right here as they come on back through. Lewandowski coming back at us. 26 bike. Monreal going to go quick on the 3 as they come on back home. Coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right now. Colwell on the top spot. Throws a little style on it. Back to the line. We'll go with the 62 bike. .62 raced the wrong Moto. Oh. That's a bummer. We'll come on back at us in and out of the last turn. We'll come back through. Keeping things going on. Yeah, don't try to jump your motos, man. You got to pay attention to that stager when you're back there. 101 of the 89 bike will go 1-2. Huffman will come back at us. We'll go with Todd on that 2 spot as he brings it back around. Rogers, you better get your right number on. Rogers got to get the right number on. I don't want to have to send you to the principal's office, man. Get in trouble. Yeah, you don't want to go to the principal's office, man. You know what happens. See what's happening with the boys right now as they head on out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to crank this one up on the top spots, coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Looking for it, bringing it back through the 81 bike. Out front, running this one down through that fourth straightaway. Gagliano, Hayes, Jesse, bringing it back through with Edwards. 160 is the Moto. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. All the way back to the line. Looks like we're going to go. Still Gagliano on the top spot. I get it wrapped up right now all the way back to the stripe, along with your 54 bike. But Jesse will pick up the 2 out of Moto 160. What's happening, Captain? How you doing, my man? Donato, Dolce, bringing it back through Hedges, Balser, and DeHaven. Nobody running you off the last straightaway for that 5 spot today. Coming on back at us, going to bring this one back through. Last straight, coming back at me, going to get it done. 652, DeHaven out on the front lines. Go with Balser on the 2. Back at us out of Moto 161. 162 Shimoda cranking it out, in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on. Bergen getting it done. He bring this one back home. In and out we go. Back at us. Going to go 69 by Bays, looking for that 2 spot. Keeping it, bringing it back around, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Oh, there goes a move right there on the 57 bike. And Lignaski coming back at us. He'll go done, bring it back through. That's what happens, man. You're the TO. You know the track pretty well. You get it done right there. So you're coming on back home. You get it done right there. On Moto 162, 163 is your Moto now. Eiling, Meyer bringing it back through Zurich, Bonsel, and Kawa. Coming back at us. Going to bring these guys back home in and out of that last turn. Back at us again. Looking for that top 2. Moving on to that main event. All the way back at us. Going to get these wrapped up right now. All the way back to the line. 370 bike. Bonsel coming back through with the 114. Zurich will get your 2. Well, that's the way it goes down right there as they come on back at us. Alvarez, Thompson, Terrell, Monsmith, Knopf. Terrell coming back down through that 4th straightaway. Bring this one back around. Oh, we need a family photo in here. Excuse my friend. He's a little slow. House. Coming back at us, going to go with the 12 and the 103 bike. Going to get it done right there. Oh, Thompson, Terrell, get it done 1-2 out of Moto 164, 165, 166. Combined Moto top 4. Moving on with these guys. Keeping things moving on down through that 4th straightaway. Manville, Dowler, Carlson, Knowles, and Dragna looking for a top spot. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back through. 24 bike. Get it locked in. Manville on the top spot. Back to the line. 80, 194, and the 149.
Sir.
51 and over intermediate. I mean, he's here, Wally. You might as well put him to work, right? Make him do something. Coming out back at us, get it done. Hoffman on the top spot, Gold Cup 1. Coming back down the last straightaway. 51 and overs, back to the line. 94 bike. White can get it done right there. Got you, man. He's like, you can give me anything, man. We're going to the main together. We'll see how it works out in the next round. Courtney Collins, Tucson, Goolsey bringing it back around with Gillen. Coming back through, in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home on that top spot. We'll get this one wrapped up right here. Looking for a pair. Moving on. Coming back at us. All right. Coming back down the line. Going to go. Goolsby getting it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 102. Courtney. Oh, boy. It's about to heat up a little bit. Akron, where you guys at? You guys about ready for a semi-main event for the pros? Are you sure you guys are ready? Well, then make some noise. Where you at? McLean, Welch, Kennedy, Davis, Smith, Moore, Adams, Langford, stacked and racked, ready to go. This one definitely going to be a hot skillet on this one headed downtown. It's a straight drag race going down into turn number 1. Oh, little Aussie. Gonna go McLean on the top spot. Gonna go Kennedy on the 2 as they head down that second straightaway. Smith picking it up on the 3. Adams on a solid 4 right now, trying to hold on to that A main, but another Aussie, Davis, trying to find his way into that A main event. Coming on back at us, McLean on the top spot. McLean, Kennedy go 1-2. Smith on that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're gonna go. Adams hanging tight on the 4. Got Davis in the hip pocket coming down that last straightaway. Back to the line. Hey, ho, ho, ho. Who got the 4? Adams will hold on to that 4 spot as we come on back through. I know his mom about ready to lose her mind at the TV right now back home in Orangevale. Sherrod, Wood, Van Kamen, Palmer, Hill, Lido, Pletcher, Corrales, lock loaded, ready to go. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. Well, we go. We got Wood on the top spot. He'll bring this one down into turn number 1. Corbin Sherrod going to get, Hill going to slide in for that 2 spot. They'll go side by side down the second straightaway. Hill, Sherrod getting things moving on, bring it back around, but it's all Wood on the top spot. Pletcher having a pretty good run right now, in and out of that third turn, coming back down that 4th straightaway, but Lido ramping it up with Palmer, trying to find a way into the mix. Last straight action coming back at us on that top spot. It's all Wood down the last straightaway. Wood, Sherrod going to go 1-2, back to the line. Hill, Lido going to come in for a 4 right there, and he'll bring it back around, going to the A main event. He pedaled the whole straightaway. Hey, man, you got to want it, Nick Long. You know the deal, man. You got to want it. You got to want it. You can't let off the gas. No, we don't half-step it, man. All right. So if we're not through the round, I'll come up and I'll do that main event, and then I'll let you keep going, because then I'll do a podium after that, so I'll just let you keep going for a while.
Got it, man. All right, the 1-5 girls experts are back out there. Moto 169. Steal this pen right here. I got Donald Hardy and Burkholder out there. Got the 9 on top right now. Kirsten Burkholder rocking that top spot with the J in the 2 spot. That's Attitude, Adeline Hardy. It's Burkholder and Hardy with the bad Barbie back there in the 3 spot, trying to sneak in there right now. 2 ladies going to a 5 and under expert girls main event right here, Moto 169. Like I said, the 9 ride, Kirsten Burkholder, she's taking that top ride. But we got room for one more, the J ride on the pedals right now. Hardy getting that too. On the top spot right now, that's got to be the Bug. Lightning Bug, Selena White doing her thing, ripping around. I got the 8 and the 2 ride. Oh, man. Lightning Bug and Boots right now. I'm taking 4 ladies to a main event right here. Selena White leading the show, ripping around that last turn. She's on the gas right now, the 15, trying to get that top spot. White gonna get that one. Kinsley Jones, and I'm taking the 32 and the 12. Wolf and Swap moving on. Moto 172 on the track now. 7-year-old girls experts. Dowdy, Davenport, Davis, Windows, and Perkins. 5 ladies out there, 4 more ladies trying to make a main event here in Moto 172. Down around that last turn, I got the N on top. That's Brenna Windows. She's moving on. Give me the 4 ride. That's going to be Dowdy. The 13 of Davis, and I got room for one more. Davenport taking a peek, but moving on. 8-year-old girls experts down around that last turn. Ellerton, Knoll, Martinez, and Gray. Rider on top. Looks like we got a Michigan Wild rider. Got to be Knoll. Fedor Knoll on the top spot. Knoll's moving on. Martinez is moving on. The Crazy Cat. Oh, we're only taking 2. Knoll and Martinez, 1 and 2. Ooh, I heard a tire pop over there. Down around the 3rd turn they go right now. I got Scott, Urena, Bartone, and Stegman. 2 more ladies trying to make an 8-year-old girls expert main event. Down around that last turn they go. Put on the gas. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 8 this time. Harlow Scott. Scott's moving on with the 6th ride of Urena. 1 and 2. 9 girls experts on the track. We're taking 4 riders to a main event. Got the Nag 9 on the top spot. Ride like a girl's girl. There's got to be Bruni in the 2 spot. Smith, Bruni, Meatloaf, 1, 2, and 3. I got the Bombshell back there in the 4 spot. Collard trying to hold on right now. Move on to a main event. Down that last straightaway they go. Small and Mighty, Haley Smith, Peyton Bruni, Mila Dawson, Beckley Collard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-year-old girls experts on the track right now. Kellogg, Cooper, Pasowitz, and Chambers. Into that last turn, we're looking for 2 ladies. They're trying to make a main event right here in the 10 girls X class. I got room for 2. The Nag 6 on the hunt right now. Alex Pasowitz and the 2 ride of Wrigley Cooper. 1 and 2. Second rack 10X, I got 2 riders that I see. I should have 3. I got the 12 ride. Smeltzer in the 2 spot. Missed that top ride. I believe it's Kutris on the top right now, down around that last turn. Yes, it is. The closer, Callie, And the Rybug, Riley Smeltzer, moving on. 11 girls experts on the track right now. I got the 3 ride getting chased down by the 7, and oh man, oh, Olivia Tilley moving to that 2 spot. We're taking 2 girls. 3 ride, gonna be the Kangaroo Collins on the top spot. A lot of heat going for that 2 spot right now. It's Collins coming back at us. Collins is moving on, and so is Olivia Tilley. Dilly. 179 on the track right now. Another Dilly on the top spot. This is tongue out Tilley. Sophia on the top spot, pumping down that 4 straightaway right now, looking for the top spot to a main event in round 2. Moto 179, second rack of 11 girls experts. We're taking 2 more to a main event. Her sister just transferred now. She's trying to too. Isabella George getting the win. Sophia Tilley going with her. 12 girls experts on the track right now. I got the nag 7. That's Jenna Miller. The entertainer got the 4 ride in the 2 spot. That's Vonar. I'm taking 2. Miller and Vonar 1 and 2, but we got a heater for that 2 spot. A lot of riders won in there right now. Down around that last turn still, Jenna Miller. Battle for the 2 is super hot. Who's it going to be on this last straightaway? The 1 ride coming back. That's DiBernardo. Miller and Olive moving on. Ripping around the 3rd turn right now. We got more 12-year-old girls experts. Patrick Davis, Manville, and McMillan. We're taking 2 more ladies to an expert main event. Down the last straightaway they go. Looks like it's going to be the 5 on top right now. That's the Maxter, Michaela Davis, with the 1 ride. Grace, the skipper, McMillan, 1, 2, and 3. "13 girls experts on the track right now. Moto 182. Around that last turn, the people down in Marysville treat me like a king. That's Coach Claridge on the top spot, Kate the Great, and the 4 of Bolin, 1 and 2. Moto 183 on the track right now. Got the B ride on top. That's Kendall Transu. We're taking 2 more ladies to a semi-main event. Transu running the show. 2 ladies battling for that 2 spot. I can only take 2 of you, so you guys need to go faster, or ladies need to go faster. Transu rocking that B plate down that last straightaway. She's going to get that top spot. She's moving on. Who's going to get the 2, though? The J sneaking by. Peyton Boyd, 1 and 2. 184 on the track right now. Down that 2nd straightaway. I got White, Reichel, and Buer. We got 3 ladies left right now. Looks like White and Reichel battling it out. I got the 3 and the 1 going 1 and 2 in that order. It's White, Reichel, the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. I got Snap Boom. Oh no, I got Hayden Buer back there in the 3 spot. I thought it was Haley, but it's just the bombshell Hayden Buer. Down around that last turn, White and Reichel on the gas. The 3 in the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. 14 girls experts, Moto 185. I got Albie's colors on the top spot right now. Got to be the Beast. Beast Mode. Emma Kavner on the top spot right now. Beast Mode down around that last turn. Put on the gas. She's got the Gold Cup 1 in her hip pocket. It's going to be Kavner and Williamson, 1 and 2, moving on to a semi-main event. Moto 186 down the 3rd straightaway. Buer, Hill, and Shaner. It's the 9 and the 7 right now. That's Shaner and Hill. And now we got Snap Boom Bang, Haley Buer back there in that 3 spot. Down to that last turn. The 7 and the 9. Going 2 and 1. It's Shaner on top. Hill in the 2 down that last straightaway. Shaner, Hill, moving on. Moto 187. I got Hardy, Sweet, and Elder out there right now. I got room for 2 more ladies in a 14 girls expert main event as they rip around that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of the Predator. Pippa Sweet. Sweet going to get that top spot. I'm also taking the 4 ride of Elder along with her. We got the legend Joe Lignaski up in the tower right now. I got guests, Martin Preeby, Bryant, Hannah Maris down this last straightaway. Paige, the Rage Preeby, taking the 1 and the B ride of Martin, moving on. Pulaski, Panucci, Lev, Douglas, and Brent. I'm taking 2 more ladies to a 15, 16-year-old girls expert main event. Down around that last turn, all these ladies on the gas, going fast. K right on top, Pulaski getting it done. It's Pulaski and the 2 ride of Douglas, Brent, moving on. Pulaski and Brent, 1 and 2. The 18 and the 4 getting chased down by the 17 right now. The 18, Smith, the 4, Topper, the 17, Frigmansky. Into the last turn, these 3 ladies are battling for 2 spots, going to a 17-20 ladies expert main event. Down the last straightaway they go. And back at us, the 18 and the 4, 1 and 2, Smith, Topper, moving on. Moto 191, Bauer, Winger, Rolick, Flynn, and Walbert. I'm taking 2 more ladies right now. They're all out there. Down around the last turn they go. Rider on top. Looks like the 14 ride, Madeline Walbert. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. 10 going to hold on right there. Megan Winger moving on with Walbert. Moto 192 on the track right now. I'm taking 3 ladies, 2 8th, 2130 woman expert main event. I got Robinson, Reed, Edwards, and Curtin. Not in that order, though. Curtin's moving on. The 6 and the 11, Robinson and Reed, 1, 2, and 3. Ice Katie on the top spot of this one right now. The 18 ride trying to hold the top spot. I got 2 hottie in the 2. It's quick, 2 hottie, but I'm taking 3. I got Warner back there in the 3 spot. Down around that last turn, Katie coming back at us. The 18, the Nag 8, and the 6 ride moving on. Only rack of the 41 and over ladies experts on the track right now. Schultzenberger, Lathan, Marish, Kugler, and Black. I got room for 4 of you in the main event as they rip into this last turn right now and come right back at us down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 13 ride of Kugler, the 32, Maresh, the 3 and the 30, Lathan, Black, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, the boys are back. Moto 195, we're back to the 6-year-old experts. Sullivan, Doomers, Romer, and Armstrong. 4 cats out there, 3 of them looking to make a main event as they rip around that last turn. Rider on top, putting on the gas. Got a gate 9 rider coming fast, though. Nag 10, Armstrong, 10 ride, Sullivan, and the Gold Cup 1. Doomers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 3, my bad. Counting too high. 196 on the track right now, 7-year-old experts. We're taking 2 to a semi-main event. Down that last straightaway, the 7's rocking the show right now. Reed Waters on top. He's moving on with Chaos. Parker Carlson. How about that? I can read, Joe. Moto 197, I got Dobell on the top right now. Dobell doing his thing. Wicked Colors flying high in that top spot. But we're taking 2 to a semi-main event in the 7-year-old expert class. Down around that last turn right now and flying back at us. Dylan Dobell going to get the 1 and the 5-5 of Cash Ward, 1 and 2. Don't flip too fast. Moto 198 on the track. I got Spinda, Southwell, and Adams. I know that Spinda's in the 2 spot right now. Brantley trying to hold that 2. Rider on top, coming fast. Going to be the 16 ride. No. Yes, Bryson Adams, the 16 and the 2. Adams, Spinda, 1 and 2. More 7-year-old experts. Last rack of them. There's 21 riders in the 7X class today. Allen, Addison, Long into that last turn. We got 2 of them on the move right now, coming back fast. Going to be the 2 right on top. That's Boo Boo, Easton Long, and the Gold Cup 1 of Terrell Addison, 1 and 2. Moto 200 on the track right now. I got the 8-year-old experts on the track. I should have 4 riders. I'm only counting 3, though, coming back down that last straightaway. Got to be Big Smitty on the top spot. Gavin Smith trying to jump that table right there with Emerson Hollywood Warriors, 1 and 2. 201 on the track right now. Factory LSG colors rocking that top spot. Got to be the outlaw Gavin Tunn. Gavin Tunn getting it done on the 1. Like he always does down that last straightaway. Got to be Hudzik in the 2 spot. It's the Outlaw and the Alien. Moving on. Moto 202 Klopsic, Latai, and Westfall. 2 more riders trying to get into a main event right now. We got 3 riders out there, or a semi-main event. Gold Cup 3, that's Latai on the top spot. Latai on the move. Battle for the 2 is hot. Gold Cup 2 going to hold on. The Ninja, Dylan up Klopsic, 1 and 2, with Latai, 1 and 2. 203 on the tracks, Vix, Kutris, and Mendez. Down on that last turn, Nag Rider on top. Got to be the Magic Man, Nicholas Mendez. Mendez in the Rock 1 of Vix. 1 and 2. Moto 204 ripping around the third turn right now. Gordon Young, Shelton, and Ingham out there. We got room for 2 more you cats in the main event. They're flying into that last turn right now. Gotta be my man, the Iceman on the top spot, Alex Ingham. Factory round 2 down that last straightaway. Ingham gonna get that top spot, but we got room for 2. The 42, Blake Young, moving on with him. Moto 205, Gronus, Hill, Culverhouse, and Badenick. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Oh, yeah, there's a hot one for that 2 spot. One rider pulling away. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 ride. That's the finisher, Kuba Badenick. Badenick going to get the 1, and Luke Hill coming by. 206 on the track. Berghoff, David, and Swagger out there. Into the last turn, these cats go now. I got room for 2 more in the 9 expert quarter main event as they fly down this last straightaway right back at me. Rider on top, 29 ride. Zayden David with the 12 of Nathan Swagger, 1 and 2. More 9X down that last straightaway right now. 2 ride on top, Gold Cup 2. That's the Ashman, Asher Hawk with the K ride of Kenji Goto, 1 and 2. West, y'all. That's right. Did I go too fast? Yes, I did. Weston McKinney on the top spot. The Ripper get it done in the 1. Flying around that last turn. Weston McKinney trying to lock up this one and move on to a quarter main event. McKinney and the 27 rider, Luke Sweeta, checking out. Moving on to our 10 expert class, Moto 209. Shear, Cole, Alter, and Santana. Down that last straightaway, looks like it's going to be the 9 ride on top. That's Jensen Cole with the 11, chasing him down to Santana. Both those cats are moving on. On the top right now, I got the 18 ride. That's got to be Grantley Knopfs. Reggie's colors on top. I'm taking 2 more to an expert quarterfinal right here, Moto 210. It's all Knopfs right now. Grantley get it done in the 1. He's got a lot of riders chasing him down in the 2 spot right now. Looks like it's going to be the 85 of Josh Adkins. Moving on with Grantley Knopfs. 17 ripping around my turn right now. Crazy Legs, Aiden Conti on the top spot. He's got quite himself a lead right now. Conti trying to make sure he gets into a quarter main event as he rips around that last turn. The 17 on point right now. Conti's going to get that one. But I got room for 2. Mason Glonick, Sonic Glonick, moving on. There is a ton of 10 experts today. 212 coming back down that last straight right now. The R right on top. That's the Fireball, Hayden Day. The Fireball and Luther, 1 and 2. Eakins, Lignaski, Fink, 1, 2, and 3. Maybe not in that order, but that's who we got right now. 2 riders on the move. Gold Cup 3, Eakins. Got that upper hand with the 66 of Cam Fink, 1 and 2. 214 on the track right now. Staropolis getting chased down by Buer. Toxic Racing, Wicked Racing, 1 and 2 with the Time to Shine rider back there in the 3 spot. Down around that last turn, it's the Reaper and the Natural looking to check into a quarter main event as they fly back at us. Gold Cup 2 is going to get this one done, and the Natural's moving along with him. .215 down around that last turn. Graves, Horn, and Galbali. Oh, man. Blake Graves, where you been? I got Galbali with the win. But Blake Graves, welcome back, brother. Haven't seen you in a while. Monegro, Westfall, and Lyon out there right now. Down to that last turn. These boys go Moto 216. Checking into a semi-main event if they can get the top 2 spots right now. 7 on point. The Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall with the 1 rider, Fly Like Mason Monegro, moving on. Flying around that second turn, we got more 11-year-old experts. I got Quick on the top spot right now. Quick getting chased down by 2 boys. I got the 42 of Austin Fuller getting chased down by Liam Purchase. Quick, Fuller, Purchase, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, Wyatt Quick trying to lock this one up here at his home track right now. The Gold Cup 1 flying down this last straightaway. Quick coming fast. Quick's going to move on, and so is Austin Fuller, 1 and 2. More 11X on the track right now. Cartacini, Cart, and Sims coming down this third straightaway. The 21 and the 19 happening right now. Cartacini, Sims, 1, 2, and 3. Chris Hart, Team Dark Horse, looking for that top spot right now, trying to make the semi-main event as he flies around this last turn. But I got room for two. Oh, yeah. Chris Hart, Ryan Cartacini, 1 and 2. Moto 219 on the track right now. Yoder, Rosdorn, McMillan, and Horston. I got the 14. That's Colin Orchard. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Colin Outshorn on the top spot. Sometimes it just happens, guys. I get a little jacked up. Outshorn trying to make a quarter main event as he rips around that last turn. The 14 ride on the move right now. Got the 4 in that 2 spot. That's Yoder. Outshorn and Yoder moving on. Moto 220 down that 4 straightaway. Got Martin, Cole, and Bortis coming around that last turn right now. Putting on the gas down that last straightaway. Got a nag rider on top. Got to be Taylor Cole. Cole's moving on. And the 6th ride of BB King, Bryce Bortis, 1 and 2. Moto 221 on the track. Sandrock, Schulte, and Gish pumping their way through that 4 straightaway into that last turn. All 3 of these riders still have a shot at 2 spots. Coming around and back at us right now. Rider on the top spot, going to be the 17. That's Schulte. Schulte in the 9 of Gish, 1 and 2. "12 experts on the track right now. Tonkovic, Lang, and Hurley. Down around that last turn. That's the wild man, Mikey Tonkovic. That's not a hot mess. That's a train wreck, baby. Coming at you right now. Tonkovic in the 2. Hurley moving on. 223 on the track. Shumway, Rawlings, and Spence. Down that 4 straightaway. These boys are on a mission right now. Only 2 of them can get into this main event, but all 3 of them are trying everything they got right now. Put it on the line down this last straightaway. 21 ride. That's the Chihuahua, Ty Rawlings, with the 4 ride of Sawyer Spence, 1 and 2. 13 experts on the track around that 3rd turn and down that 4 straightaway. Walter, Kodrowski, Holton, and Jones. I got room for 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Coming back at me fast, the 10 ride, Dylan Holton. He's got the top spot, and the 7 ride of Kodrowski is sneaking in there with him. More 13 experts. I got the 7 and the 31 happening right now. That's Porter and Feigley. Porter, Feigley running the charge. I got a pack rider back there. That's got to be Devin Long in the 3 spot as they fly around that last turn. It's still coming back at me. Porter and Feigley, 1 and 2. 226 on the track. Got the 5 and the 13 right now. Got Leisure trying to make a move. Leisure going to that 2 spot. 5 ride. That's Gormley on top. Leisure trying to hold that 2. 3rd spot. Pumping right back past him. This race is not done yet, boys. Coming around that last turn, down that last straightaway. It's going to be Gormley. And the 46, Braxton Leisure. When it's that close of a call, I got to leave it to the experts, everybody. Bertoli, Knowles, and Stone down this last straightaway. The 13 on top right now. Mario Bertoli and the 44 ride of Everett Stone, 1 and 2. 228 on the track right now, pumping down that 4 straightaway. I got McCain, Hayes, Marshall, and Bilinovich ripping around that last turn. Who's got the gas? Coming back at me the next 7, Caleb McCain. McCain's going to take that top spot. In the 12, my man Hayes put on the gas to get in there. 229 ripping around my turn right now. I know the man in the 2 spot, but I missed that top spot rider. Damian Long in that 2. Rider on top. Give me a little manual action. Looks like it's going to be Rocket Man, Ronan McHenry. McHenry and Long moving on. We got 3 riders out there. We should have 4. I got Gubman, Albright, and Alshorn. Factory Powers colors on the top spot. Got to be V-Dub, Vance Outshorn. Outshorn ripping around that last turn, looking for the top spot in this round to a quarter main event. Outshorn's going to take that one and give me the 12 ride of Gutman, 1 and 2. $14 experts on the track right now coming around that last turn. Nag 14 on top. That's going to be chasing Gage Hill. Hill and the Nag 13 of Dylan Reeder, 1 and 2. More 14 experts on the track right now flying into the 3rd turn. I got the Gold Cup 3 and the 4 right now. Down around that last turn, these boys are flying. That's got to be the Gold Cup 3. I got Del Vecchio in the 4 Azents. 2:33 on the track right now, down around that last turn. Oh, man, Peyton Quick's on the move right now. Quick going to take this top spot. 19 ride. Hevner, 1 and 2. More 14 experts on the track. Westover, Bunker, and Van Cleve. Flying to that last turn they go right now. These boys are flying. Rider on top. Going to be Cheddar Bob, Wyatt Westover. Westover and Van Cleve moving on. Whoa, those bars were touching as they came around my turn. Oh, we got 3 riders. 1 rider out front, but the battle for the 2 spots hot right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event here in 15 expert Moto 235 down that last straightaway. The 6 ride, Weirts, and the 7 going to hold on. Rolick, 1 and 2. Moto 236 on the track. Got Meyer, Tag, and Peters. I believe I got Johnny Tag on the top spot right now. Gavin Peters in the 2 spot. Tag, Peters right back at us right now. These boys are checking out. Moto 237 on the track right now. 18 is flying. Caden Clark is on a mission to a quarter main event. Got the 2-7, the 2 spot. That's Campbell Thomas. Clark, Thomas, 1 and 2. Down that 4 straightaway. Factory answer rider way out there right now. The 18 ride taking this one home. And Campbell Thomas getting it done with him. Moto 238 on the track right now. 15-year-old experts. Zanoni, Kaiser, Gordon. Down that 4 straightaway we go right now. I believe I got Kaiser on the top spot. Jacob Kaiser, Team Ontario down that last straightaway. Yes, I do. Kaiser's going to get that top spot. And the 32 ride of Colin Gordon, 1 and 2. Moto 239 on the track right now. Collins, Graves, Miller. Down that 4 straightaway, these boys trying to lock up a quarter main event right now. Down around that last turn they come. The 6 ride. Graves, Jonah the Undertaker. It's the Undertaker and Collins. Moving on. 16-year-old experts. Milam, Hill, Wojcicki, and Aston out there right now. 2 riders trying to make a quarter main event here in Moto 240. Down around that last turn they go. The 74 on point right now. That's Devin Wojcicki. Wojcicki and the 35 going to hold on. Isaiah Hill, 1 and 2. More 16 experts down that second straight right now. I got Shipman, Colling, and Cormier. The 18 on top. That's Andrew Colling. Colling in the 11 of Ryder Cormier. Colling, Cormier, 1 and 2. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Oh, Shipman needs to get on the gas if he wants on this one right now. Down around that last turn it goes. Colling, Cormier are going to a quarter main event. Moto 242 on the track right now. The 24 getting done on the 1. That's Brendan Colton. Colton got the 44 of Jackson Anderson in the 2 spot. Colton and Anderson. And my man Big Dill. He was on the trophies yesterday. If you need to get his autograph, just hit him up after the race. He'll sign whatever you need. Down that last straightaway, the 24 ride. Brendan Colton and Jackson Anderson moving on. Autographs happen at the gate 910. 16 experts on the track right now. Felser, Boyd, and Dodd. Oh, yeah. Flying around that last turn right now. I got the 25 ride Hayden Boyd with the Gold Cup 2 of Brendan Felser checking into a 16-year-old expert quarter final. I got the 15 ride on top right now. Maybe that was the 16, AJ Hernandez flying to that last turn. Hernandez on the move right now, moving super fast. He's got 2 riders chasing him down. Hernandez wants that top spot. Gold Cup 2, Joyner joining him in the quarter. 17-20 experts on the track. Got the 18 and the 47 happening 1 and 2 right now. Sterling, Mendito. Oh, boys, we got a good one down this 4 straightaway right now. Sterling and Mendito, 1 into this 17-20 quarter main event as they fly back at us. Sterling, Mendito, moving on. Moto 246, Jansen, Crop, Adams, and Soul. I got the 33 and the 55 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Jansen and Crop. Oh, man, Crop trying to hold off that 21 ride of Adams right now down that 4 straightaway. Sean Adams on the move. Down around that last turn they go. The 33 ride, though. Jake Jansen, he's getting the top spot and some train wreck colors in that, too. That's Styler Crop. 247 on the track right now. Got the 1, 2, 3 going in the top spot. That's Logan Zurich. ZMX Racing. Zurich getting chased down by the Reggie's ride right now. That's got to be Tyler Brown. Zurich and Brown and Wallace going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. But it's going to be the 1, 2, 5 and the 1, 5 sneaking into a quarter. Factory 09 colors on the top spot. Got to be Jockelson getting it done right now. Moto 248. Jockelson down around that last turn right now. Got the 13 right in the 2 spot. Jockelson and McNeil moving on. Moto 249 got the 16 on the top right now. That's Gerke. Gerke. Oh, man, velocity rider. That's Connor O'Brien moving to that 2 spot right now. Gerke, O'Brien, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn. Grant Gerke, Black Widow BMX rider, way out there. This dude's in his own zip code. He's moving on. And the 49 ride of Moan Smith sneaking in there. Moto 250 on the track right now, flying down that 4 straightaway. Got Maris on the top spot. Velocity colors ripping around that last turn. Maris looking for a trip to a quarter main event. He's going to be moving on with Jake Shar, 1 and 2. Moto 251 right now, ripping in my turn. That's got to be McCabe on top. Josh McCabe getting it done on the 1. Down around that 3rd turn and down that 4th straightaway. McCabe's got 2 riders chasing him down. I got Thomas and Deleon. I don't know which order. It's still McCabe in the 1. Looks like the 41 in the 2. That's Deleon. McCabe and Deleon moving on. $1,300 payout to the 50-50 winner. $1,300. Thank you, Jay. We appreciate that. Coming down this last straightaway right now, the nag 13. That's Medeiros with the nag 10. Was the nag 10? Was that the nag 18? 253 on the track right now, flying to that last turn. I got Kaminsky going high. A lot of things happening right now. 21-25 experts down this last straightaway. Kaminsky in the 64 of Profiter, 1 and 2. $26.35X out there right now. We got 2 groups of these guys. This is the first one. Eli, Markey, Ramsey, Talent, and Smeraldo. 5 riders, but I can only take 2 of you guys. Down the last straightaway they go. Looks like the 39, Uncle Buck. Yes, it is. Justin Markey and the 149 at Joseph Ramsey. Moving on. Second rack, 26.35 experts. Got the nag 19 and the 278 right now. Oh, man. It's Widows and Wilkerson. Widows and Wilkerson leading the charge right now, but I got a factory rip rider in that 3 spot. Got to be Hathcock. Down on that last turn. Hathcock on the move right now. We're not done yet. The 19's moving on. Widows and the 278 of Wilkerson going to hold on. This thing's getting a little heated at the end there. 256, 36-40 experts. This is Moto's 256 and 257. Jacques Merkinson, Fault, Thorn, Horn. Oh, yeah, boys. We're taking 4 riders around that last turn. They go. The 17, Craig Jacques. He's running the show. Tommy Thorn, Brandon Horn, and the 14 of Oldham. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 258 on the track right now. 41-45X. Jordan, Cerna, and Hardman. Into that last turn they go. Looks like S-squared colors on top. Got to be J Guns, Jason Jordan. Jordan try to hold on right now. The 85 coming at me fast with the nag 16 right of Big Wayne. Hardman, 1 and 2. We got more of the 41-45X class. I got Figley and Swap going 1 and 2. A&E and Reggie's colors rocking those Ohio gear down that thing. A&E rider on top right now. It's Joshua Figley. Gold Cup 1. I got Swap, the 8 in the 2 spot. Figley and Swap down that last straight. These boys are going to a main event. $46.50 experts on the track. The 46 and the Gold Cup 1 are doing it right now. That's Garcia and Johnson. Oh, boys. Portage, Michigan rider on top. Garcia trying to lock up this one right here. Down on that last turn. Garcia's going to a main event with the Gold Cup 1 ride of the Exterminator, Neil Johnson. 73 rocking the show right now. That's Deleon, another Deleon. I got the 2-9 in the 2 spot. That's Abernathy. Deleon, Abernathy. I got room for 2, boys. You better get on the gas if you want into this one. Down on that last straightaway they go. Rocket Racing colors on the top spot. Deleon Jr. getting the win. Who's taking the 2? The 29. Going to put it down. Abernathy, 1 and 2. Last rack of the second round is on the track. That's right, everybody. Last rack of the second round. Malvahill, Coates, Gordon, Lamaglia, and Gross. Rider on top, going to be that Nag 5 rider, Lamaglia. Lamaglia, get it done right now. Got the 45 and the 7 in the 2 spots. That's Gross and Coates. 1, 2, and 3. 23 looks like Mulvihill back in that 4 spot right now. But as they come back at us, it's going to be Lamaglia, the 45 and the 7, Gross, Coates, and Mulvihill.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, brake.
Oh boy, gonna be some main events coming up right now. We'll start it off with the B main event right now. Jack Davis, Jake Pletcher, Jesse Welch, James Palmer, Brian Corrales, Rain Lakeford, Zach Van Kamen, and Cameron Moore, locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event. Oh, here we go. B main event time right now. These guys got it going downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get on the top spot. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Gonna go Davis out front. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Davis, Welch go 1-2. Langford on the 3 spot. Van Kamen trying to find a way into that podium spot as we come down that second, third straightaway. In and out, we're gonna go. Davis on front lines. He's bringing it back around. Down that 4th straight we go. Welch on the 2 spot as we bring it back through. In and out of the last turn, we're coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! S-squared colors, back to the line. Davis, Welch, go 1-2, Langford, Van Kamen, Moore, Pletcher coming on back around. And that's the way it goes right there. Oh, what's up, everybody? You guys, I think we're going to go a little old school here. Let's go with the pro rollout, man. Let's make it. Let's go with the big show. Where are you guys at, Akron? Let's make some noise. On your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase, the BMX Racing Group store, and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your number 12 bike out of Deltona, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leonardo da Silva. On your 50 bike, out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 133 bike, out of Freeport, Illinois for Progate, Ripped, and T-Bone, Dustin Jacobs. On your 64 bike, from any town, USA, on the road right now, the captain, Nick Long. On your number 13 bike, out of Amelia, Ohio, for Supercross BMX, Mike Swernigan. Ohio, for DK Bicycles in Nirvana, CBD, Josh Smith. Oh, yeah. Where you guys at, Akron? Let's break some noise for the boys right now. Vepro's on deck, getting ready to go. Here we go, main event time. Vet Pros headed downtown. Noble's got a pretty good pop on the inside. Following Upshaw, headed down into turn number 1. Upshaw's got the inside drive. He'll slide onto the 2 spot. Out of the first turn, it's all Nobles out front. Nobles getting it done. De Silva's on the move. He's trying to find a way to that podium. Coming back at us. Nobles, Upshaw, 1-2, follow on the outside. He'll slip into 3. Swearingen trying to find a way to that podium right now as we head back at us. In and out of that last turn, coming back through. It's all the Alabama Slammer. Nobles on the top spot. Back to the line. Nobles brings it back in. Upshaw on the 2. Falla. Swearingen, De Silva, Jacobs, Smith, and the captain, Nick Long, going to come on back at us. All right, Ohio, you guys about ready for the ladies? Because here we go. On your 227 bike, out of Lansing, Michigan, for Bombshell, Alita Beeman. Bike out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your number 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana, for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 121 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Ashley Verhagen. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. And on your number 1 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, for Factory S Squared, your USA BMX current number 1 women pro, Felicia Stansel. Oh, yeah. Akron, make some noise, Yell out your favorite pro's name right now. We're going to bring the gate up and lock and load. Get ready for the main. Here we go. Gate is down. Here we go. Ladies Pro going downtown in a hurry right now. Stancil, Willoughby going to go side by side all the way into that first turn. Coming back at us. Answered hole shot award on the line right now. Bring it back around. Cha-ching! Answered hole shot award for Willoughby on that one. Coming down the second straightaway. Willoughby Stancil. Oh, Verhagen coming in hot right there. Bring it back around. Down that third straight we go. Stancil going to drive it back into that 2 spot. Down through that 4 straightaway. Willoughby getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Willoughby Stancil. Verhagen 1, 2, and 3 coming back at us. Trying to ramp it up on the 4th spot is Vaughn. Coming back down that last straight. Back to the line we'll go. Willoughby Stancil. Verhagen coming back in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. They'll keep the skillet hot. We'll keep the skillet hot. The big dogs up on deck right now. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, one of the rookie pros this year, Nick Adams. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan, for Stay Strong and Root, Joey Lito. On your 391 bike out of Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX, Kyle Hill. On your 259 bike out of Micah City, Florida, for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion CBD, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your world number 7 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Speedco Avian and Lux BMX Store, Isaac Kennedy. On your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your world number 8 bike out of Pierre, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. Oh, yeah. Make some noise. We'll bring the gate up for the boys right now. We'll lock and load and see who's going to get that Answer Hole Shot Award. And who's coming out the top dog of the day for the AA Pros, the Elite Men on deck right now. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Wind them up and let them loose downtown. Adams got a pretty good shot on the outside. Looks like McLean going to take it downtown inside. He'll get this one going on. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award for McLean down the second straightaway. Wood, Adams on that 3 spot. Kennedy driving it in now. He's looking for a podium. Coming back at us. There goes Lito. He's doing a little shopping. He'll slide in for a 4. Down the 4 straightaway we go. Bring it back around. It's all McIntyre got a little loose right there, but he holds on to it. Back down the last straightaway. McLean back to the line with McLean, Wood, Kennedy, Lito, Smith, Adams, Hill coming back around with Shara. Woo, boy, that's some good stuff going on there. Man, I'll tell you what, Pro Podium going to go down in 20 minutes, you guys, 20 minutes for the Pro Podium. So we'll go Pro Podium at 2:05. Yeah, we'll do it on the regular podium over there at 2:05, guys. Pro Podium coming up, and then we'll get on. Quarter main events will be coming up here in just a few moments. Quarters of semis will keep it going back through. But, man, some great racing today from everybody. Good stuff going on. And, we'll just keep this thing going on. Great day going on out here. Akron BMX, man, some outstanding pro racing going down. All kinds of great stuff going.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Flying down that front straightaway right now. I got Gray, Hester, Gray, Hill, and Goto out there right now. Down around that first turn they go. These boys are banging down that second straightaway. Top rider popping his way through. That's going to be the 8 ride right now. I got Gray, Hester, Gray, Spinda. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Gray, Hester, Gray, Spinda, 1, 2, 3, and 4 down around that last turn. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, it's going to be Mason Gray, the 1, the 3, and the K. Hester, Gray, Goto. Second rack of 9 experts trying to make a semi-main event right here. Quarter main number 2, Belcher, Windows, George, Badnick, and Hawk. Ripping to that last turn. I'm taking 4 more to a semi-main event. Rider on top right now, National 63, Preston George, going to get that top spot. Gold Cup 1, Badnick, Belcher, and the Gold Cup 2 of Windows, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got quarter number 3, Fisher, Scoggins, Young, David, and McKinney. Down around the third turn they go. I got Scoggins in the 2 spot right now, rider on the top, moving at lightning speed. Ripping into that last turn, 4 riders on point, looking to make a semi-main event as they come back at us. Looks like it'll be the Nag 9. That's Damon Fisher. Porky's going to get the 1. Scoggins in the 2. David and Young, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 experts on the track right now. Last rack of quarters for these guys. 4 more trying to make a semi-main event. Stauffer, Custer, Ingham, Swagger, and Sweeta. Down to that last turn. All these guys on the gas right now. There's got to be a Nag rider on top. I'm looking at the Nag 8. That's Jackson, Action Jackson, Stauffer, the 20 and the 4. Custer, Ingham, Swagger, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ten-year-old experts trying to make a semi-main event right now. I got a hot pop on the inside. That's got to be the kid, Marshall Warner. Alto, Wrecking Crew getting a lot of heat on the outside right now. These boys are popping into that first turn. It's still the kid on the 1 right now, ripping around that first turn, popping down the second straightaway. Boom, boom. He's all the way through right now. I got an S-squared rider in that 2 spot. I really know it's a TNT rider. It's going to be Marhofer in the 2 spot right now. The kid, Tyler in the 2. The kid and T-Bone get it done 1 and 2, but we're taking 4 to a semi-main event right here and right now. Marshall Warner running the show. The Nag 13 getting it done. The 2, Marhofer. The 17, Conti. And the 9 of Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 6 on the track. Lee, Thiessen, Caserta, Santana, Glonick, and Fink. I got the National 45. Jacob Thiessen running the show right now. I got the 4, the 11, and the 66. Caserta, Santana, and Fink going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, that 5th place rider is trying to find a line as he sneaks around into this last turn right now. But it's still going to be Jacob Thiessen down that last straightaway. Thiessen's moving on. Caserta's moving on. The 11 and the 66. Santana, Fink, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 7, I got Meinl, Williams, Rabinowitz, Knopfs, Day, and Buer. Into that second turn, they're banging bars, but it looks like the Nag 11 on top right now. That's Max Meinl. Meinl, Rabinowitz in the 43. Meinl still running the show. Rabinowitz, Nag 16. Oh, man, someone else sneaking in there. The 43 on top right now. Williams down that last straightaway. Williams is moving on. Meinl, Rabinowitz, and the R of Day, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 8 on the track right now, ripping around that third turn. Got to be Stavropoulos on the top. The Reaper get it done on the 1. Oh, man, Toxic. Oh, no, that's Devin Hurley. Hurley on the 1 right now. Hurley coming around that last turn. Hurley coming back at me. Hurley's going to get the top spot. The 13, Dowdy. Hurley, Dowdy, done. Stavropoulos, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 9, I got the Nag 18 and the Nag 4 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Tyler and Ireland. Waylon Tyler running the show. He's got Boomerang, Caden Ireland in that 2 spot, but we're taking 4 riders to a semi-main event as they rip around this last turn. Oh, boys. Tyler taking the top spot. Ireland get the 2. The Wild Man and the 12. It's going to be Tonkovic and Cole moving on. Quarter number 10, I got J&R Colors on the top spot right now. It's got to be Brady King. The King getting it done on the 1. They're pumping through the 4 straightaway and into the last turn. Brady King, the Nag 6, running the show right here and right now today in the quarter main event. Down that last straightaway, King's moving on. The G's moving on. That's Philibrant. The 2, Hurley, and the 6 of Bordis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter 11 on the track right now. I got the National 49. That's the Animal, Hayden Passanisi. Passanisi in the Gold Cup 2. That's Badnick. Passanisi, Badnick, S-squared colors back in that 3 spot. Gotta be Owen Yoder. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Down around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Passanisi's moving on. Badnick, Yoder. I got room for one more. I'm taking the Scorpion, Braden Schulte. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now. 12-year-old back once again. Quarter number 12. Douglas, Lossman, Outshorn, Gish, and Spence out there. Into that last turn they go. Ryder going real low right there. Got to be the Gold Cup 3, the dive bomber, Evan Douglas. Douglas back at us. He's moving on. I'm taking the 5, the 14, and the 4. Lossman, Outshorn, Spence. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14 experts moving at the speed of light right past me right now. Salem, Side, Santa Maria, Hobson, McHenry, Hill, and Quick. Down around that last turn, I'm taking 4 riders to a semi-main event. Let's catch these numbers. 775, that's Joaquin Salem. The 5, the 90, and the Nag 8. Hobson, Sides, Santa Maria, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack, 14 experts. I got Ramsey, Marlanda, de Blasio, Kaiser, Long, Reeder, and Hebner. 975 and the Nag 5 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Marlanda and Zachary Kaiser. Oh, Factory Power Light, Team Ontario coming back at me right now. Power Light rider on the move. Marlanda, the Nag 5, the Nag 20, and the 3. It's going to be Marlanda, Kaiser, Ramsey, and de Blasio moving on. More 14 experts trying to go to a semi-main event right now. LeBlanc, Dornan, Zeal, McCain, Gutman, Zentz, and Westover. Into that last turn. J&R Colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Kai, the fly guy, LeBlanc. LeBlanc, got to get that 1. I'm taking the Nag 7 and the 9 with the 6. McCain, Zeal, and Cheddar Bob, Wyatt Westover, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 16 on the track right now. More 14-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys. Keller, Hancock, Bruni, Hayes, Outshore, Del Vecchio, and Van Cleve. Ripping into that last turn right now. It's got to be Bruni on the top spot. The Nag 6 getting it done. Got the Nag 5 of Keller. The 12 and the 8, Hayes, and Outshore, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last call for the raffle in the tent behind us. The Chinese raffle back here. Go hit up the girls if you want to get a raffle ticket. Last call. Quarter 17 on the track coming around that last turn right now. Got the nag 4. Martinez on top. Martinez is moving on. The nag 3, the 5, and the 3. Martinez, Gunn, Eastman, and Kaiser. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're all moving on. Maybe not in that order. Robinson, McConnell, Marshall, Peters, and Gordon. Down to that last turn they go. This is quarter 18 on the track right now. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Max Marshall getting it on to the 1. Got the 9 ride. McConnell, Marshall, McConnell, Robinson, Gordon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 19 on the track. They're all popping into that second turn now. Robinson, Eaton, Weirds, Clark, and Collins. Rider on top going to be the nag 8 and the 6 and the 18. Nag 8, 6, 18. Eaton, Weirds, Clark, 1, 2, and 3, but I'm taking 4. Down to that around that last straight they go. The nag 8, Connor Eaton, red line rider coming back at us. Eaton's moving on. Weirds is moving on. Clark. And we lost 2 riders down there, but we got one more spot open. We got a rider down that last turn right now, boys. Be careful. They're flying around down that 4th straightaway right now. Hunt on the move. The daylight rider looking to lock up a transfer to a semi-main event as they rip around that last turn. Ethan Hunt flying right now. Hunt's moving on. Graves, Holton, Vrolik, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking our down rider back there. We do got one more spot open to that quarter main event, brother. Or semi-main event. Micah Collins going to get that last one in 19.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a MOTO, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a MOTO, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Moto 21. I got Bruns, Brewer, Popovich, Colling, and Felser. Oh, man, that's got to be E-Pop ripping around that first turn right now, going big side. Boom, boom. 1, 2, and still 3. This dude is flying. The National 33 running the show. Ethan Popovich on the 1. I got the 18 of Colling, the 14 and the 1 going 1, 2, and 3 or 4 right now. Popovich, Colling, Brewer, and Bruns down to that last turn. E-Pop on the move. DK Bicycles doing what he always does. He's moving on. Colling, Brewer, and Bruns 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack, 16 experts. I got Kabish, George, Capello, Cormier, and Boyd. That's right, I said it correctly that time. Down around that third turn they go. These boys trying to get 4 spots into a semi-main event. Ryder on top, way out there right now. Coming back at me, he's got to be a nag ride. Going, it's going to be the 6th ride. World 6, Capello, George, the 25 and the 21, Boyd, and Kabish, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 23 on the track right now. I got the National 60. That's Stazetsky on the top spot. Got the Nag 17 in the 2 spot. Stazetsky, Drinkard 1 and 2 right now. Down around that third turn and down that fourth way. They're already in the last turn. Stazetsky and Drinkard are on the move. Gavin, Zach 1 and 2 right now. 3 spot going to that 2 spot. That's Joyner. Gavin, Zach, Joyner, and Colton. Stazetsky and Drinkard going 1 and 2. 24 on the track right now. More 16-year-old experts trying to make a semi. Got it. Got a Factory 09. That's Kopsik on the top spot. Kopsik get it on in the 1. 3 riders chase him down, but it's all cool right now. Factory 09 down around that last turn. Kopsik on a mission to a semi-main event. Kopsik's moving on. I got the B ride. Herrera, the 16 of Hernandez, and the 44 Anderson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 experts trying to make a semi right now. Goodwin, Bredewig, Hobby, Salisbury, Jansen, Yakelson, and Amaris down that 4 straightaway right now. Looks like it's got to be Black Crown Controllers on the top spot. Got to be Chris Hobby. Hobby on the top, coming back at me. Hobby, Bredewig, Goodwin, Amaris, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down the second straight we go. We got Rift Tangent Colors going to be Cardwell on the top spot right now. Got Polk in the 2 spot. Cardwell, Polk, 1 and 2 right now. Got the 9, the 13 back there. Waller and McNeil 3 and 4, but right now it's Cardwell and Polk down on that last turn. The Nag 13 and the Nag 1 and 2. They're moving on. Waller and McNeil are going with them. 27 on the track right now. I got Bramer, Casanova, Tibble, Mendito, Zurich, Bonesmith, and McCabe. Oh, the 211. Chandler Tipple running the show right now. The 211 on point right now, flying around down that 4 straightaway. Gate 9 rider rocking and rolling. He's an Akron local. He's amazing. Chandler Tipple down this last straightaway, the 211. He's going to get the top spot. 4-7, Mendito, 20 in the A. Bramer. (17-20) experts on the track right now. Schaefer, Kalem, Chudzik, Sterling, Brown, Gerke, and Delion. I got 4 more here happening right now to a semi-main event. Oh, it's going to be the National 56. Kalem, the 6'2", the 33, and the 18. Schaefer, Chudzik, Sterling, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That ends the quarters. We got semis about to get locked and loaded up here right now.
Semi-main today, we got 72 semis coming at you.
you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Out there, ripping to that first turn. I'm seeing some Black Crown riders. I'm thinking that's Alex the Ant, the next 6. But man, oh man, someone else on the move right now down that second straightaway. Looks like some Albie's colors. Maybe the Warrior Princess on the top spot. Yes, it is. Maya showing these boys a fast lap right now. I got Maya on the top spot. The 64 Espinoza. The next 6 and Dirty 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. The Warrior Princess Maya Gad boy rocking that top spot. Albie's, where you at? Nag 5 coming back at you. I'm taking 4 straight to a main event. 64 Espinoza, the Warrior Princess, Pasowitz, and Jacobson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That front straight, it looks like Dahlia on the inside, trying to rock that top spot. Yes, there she goes. National Wild Team on the top spot. Carrero doing what she always does, the 2-2 Warrior on the 1. I got 3 riders chasing her down, but I'm taking 4 riders straight to a main event right now. Or gonna go to a main event. It's still Carrero on the top spot. I got the 7 and the 44 right now. That's Gap and Kessler, 2 and 3. Down to that last turn, still Dahlia running the show. Wild, where you at down this last straightaway? Carrero gonna get the 1. She's moving on. Gap, the 108 of Bowers and the 44 of Kessler. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 more riders trying to make it to a main event as they fly around that first turn and down the second straightaway. Pumping, doing their thing right now. Rider on top is on a mission. Let's catch the number on that cat. Looks like Jake Curtis, the 77. 77 on the move. We got the nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's Cyrus. 84 back there. That's Gish. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Vitali in the 4 spot right now. Can he hold on? It is still going to be Jake Curtis, though, the national 77 ride. Or just the 77 ride. Curtis with the top. Nag 3 is Cyrus. 1 and 2. National 84 Gish. And the 84 Vitali. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down into that second turn we go right now. Nag 8 on top. Maybe Nag 9. That's Nealon. Nealon, the 5, 7, and the 3 right now. Nealon, Culverhouse, White, 1, 2, and 3, but we're taking 4 to a main event as they fly in this last turn. It's still the machine. Kennedy Nealon, Factory 09, down that last straightaway. Nealon off the gas, but still moving on. The 3, the 5, 7, and the 61. Nealon, White, Culverhouse, Hafner. Moto 7 on the track right now, 9-10 open. The Warner's doing his thing. Warner, the 1 ride. That's going to be done. Nomad's BMX back there in that 2 spot. I got down on that last turn. It's still Marshall the Kid Warner coming back at us. Warner, he's moving on. Dunn's moving on. The 11, Nag 11 in the Gold Cup 3. Meinl, Eakins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack, 9-10 open, ripping around that first turn. Medler, Rabinowitz, Gray, Badnick, Godo, Santana, Hill, and Miller out there right now. I got a lot of riders coming on that turn, but it looks like Rabinowitz on the top spot. The Nag 16, get it done on the 1. Rabin flying Ryan doing his thing. The 8 and the 11 going 2 and 3 right now. It's Rabinowitz, Gray, and Santana down that 4 straightaway. 4 spot is so hot, we can't call it yet. Flying Ryan, still doing his thing out of Tennessee. Factory LSG ride down that last straight. Rabinowitz going to get the top spot. He's moving on. The 8, Gray, the 11, and the Gold Cup 2. Santana, Godo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 9 on the track. 13, 14 open down that 4 straightaway they go. I got 4 riders all by themselves out there right now. Coming around that last turn. Nag 14 ride. Gage Hill. Nag 8. National 65 and the 1. Santa Maria, Felker, McHenry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like our down riders are back there getting up one more time. Let's hear for those 2 guys back there in the first turn. One more time for Mr. Van Cleve and Mr. Dornan out here. Semi-main event number 10. Leisure, Keller, Zio, Rowe, Enzer, Miller, Hayes, and Hefner. Down that front straightaway. I got one rider popping into the turn. Moving super fast right now. Jumping the big set down that second straightaway. Oh, man. J&R going the inside. Coming around that second turn right now. It's going to be the Nag 5 and the 9 going 1 and 2. Nag 5, Keller, 9, Zeal, the Ripper, and the California Kid going 1 and 2 down that 4 straightaway into that last turn. But I'm taking 4 riders to a main event. Keller and Zeal running the show. The Nag 5, the Ripper getting the win. California Kid, Nag 7, Hayes, and the Nag 14, the Ozman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-main event 11, Weirds, Clark, Drinker, Colton, Coomer, and Brewer. Into that second tournament now, got 3 digits on the top spot. Got to be easy money, Wyatt Clark. The 1, 2, 5. Clark getting it done on the 1. We only have 4 riders out there, though, so they're just having a good time. We'll get the number on all these guys. Clark's going to move on. Weirds. The 24, Colton, and the 41 of Coomer, all moving on with a free ride. Oh, no, we lost some riders in that second straightaway. I got the Nag 8 on top right now. That's Eaton. Eaton in the 25. That's Boyd. Eaton, Boyd, the 4, 4, and the 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Anderson and Hunt going 3 and 4 right now. But it's Eaton and Boyd on those top 2 spots. We're checking our down riders in the second straightaway right now. These guys coming back at us. Eaton, Boyd, Anderson, Hunt, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. One more time for these two gentlemen, Mr. Gunn and my man Jumpin' Jack, gonna ride it out. Eastman doing a little bike maintenance right there. Way to run it out, Jack. Semi 13 on the track. We're moving on to the Girls Cruiser Club right now. I got the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet, Kaylee Sarasa, Hannah Hilo, Michaela Davis, the Skipper McMillan, and Phoenix Garcia. Down that second straightaway, looks like the factory 09 colors. That's going to be Swagger on the top spot. The B and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. Swagger, Sarasa. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Coming back at us super fast right now, the B ride. Hannah Swagger, she's getting the top spot, the 1 ride. Kaylee Sarasa, the 2, the Gold Cup 2 and the 3. Sweet Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's got to be crazy legs. The R ride right there. Searfoss, the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now. Searfoss, DiBernardo, down that 4 straightaway. Crazy legs, way out in front again. Velocity Bike Company doing her thing right now. Searfoss, down that last straightaway. She's in her own zip code. She's moving on, but I got room for 3 more. DiBernardo, Clems. Oh, and Olivia Tilly making a move right there. Dilly. 13-14 Girls Cruisers. And I'm not even the man who said dilly first. It was Micah Maris, everyone. He dilly-dillied the first time. I'll give him all the credit right there. 13-14 Girls Cruisers down that last straightaway. I got 4 ladies trying to make a main event right now. Rider on top, Nag 10. The 3, the 7, the National 7, and the 4. 16 on the track right now. Coming at me fast. I got the Nag 9 on top. That's Herrera, the Gold Cup 2 in the National 46. Herrera, Williamson, Cheryl, 1, 2, and 3 right now. These ladies trying to get into a main event as they come down this last straightaway. Sadie Herrera, she's taking that top spot. Williamson, the 46 and the 5. Hinton sneaking in there with Cheryl. Semi 17, 700 cruisers on the track. Honeycutt, Long, Waters, Pavlonis, George, Doble, Waldron, and Gress. I got 8 riders out there. I can take 4 to a main event right now. We got things switching up in that second straightaway. Coming at me fast. 126 on top. I got the 4 and the 116. It's Honeycutt, Long, Waters right now, but I'm taking 4. Honeycutt, Long, Waters down that 4 straightaway. Battle for the 4 spot is hot. Honeycutt running the show. The 126 trying to get it done on the 1 and go to a main event as he flies down this last straightaway. Honeycutt's moving on. The 4, the 116, and the 3. Honeycutt, Long, Waters, and Pavlonis. More 700 cruisers out there. Eddie Adams, Hudzik, Allen, Kratt, Calhoun, Ring, and Carlson. I got the 23, the 16, and the 444 right now. 23, 16, 444, Eddie Adams and Allen. Eddie Adams and Allen. I got Ready Eddie on the top spot, the Little Brap in the 2 spot, and Spencer Allen chasing them down on that last turn. Ready Eddie coming back at us. Ronan, he's moving on. Adams, the 444, Allen and Hudzik, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 19 on the track right now, 8-year-old cruisers. Burkholder, Reeves, Mendez, Rennie, Smith, and Stevens. I got the 14 in the Gold Cup 1 rocking those 2 spots. Maybe not in that order, but I marked them down as they came by me. Down around that last turn right now. The 14, the Gold Cup 1. Mendez, Reeves, the 7 and the 1, Smitty and Burkholder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 20 on the track right now. We got more 8-year-old cruisers. Latai, Novak, Bruns, Ransdell, Falkowski, and Perito. S squared colors on that top spot as they rip into this last turn right now. Put on the gas, does not stop pedaling around that last turn. That's what I'm talking about. That's the one ride. That's Peanut Bruns. Bryson Bruns on the 1. The Nag 5, Novak. Bruns, Novak. Latai, Falkowski, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 cruisers on the track right now. I got the 258 on top. That's Gray. I got the Nag 2 and the T-Ride 2 and 3. It's Gray, Hester, and Stauffer 1, 2, and 3 right now. Oh, man, there's things going on. Luke Hill moving to that 4 spot. Hill trying to hold on right now. Down on that last turn. Gray's moving on. Stauffer, the 5, and Hill. Belcher and Hill. Woo, that was a good one, boys. 22 on the track right now. Got the Nag 6 on top. That's Porky. Porky doing his thing. Got a S squared rider in there. Got to be the Hellion Jackson Scoggins. Fisher and Scoggins getting chased down right now by Kai, the Hurricane Gray. Fisher, Scoggins back at it. Scoggins taking over. Scoggins, Fisher, Gray. And the 5 of Ingham, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $11 cruisers on the track. My son just took a spill in the first straight, but that's all good. Got the 92 Thiessen on top right now with the Nag rider in that 2 spot, I believe, is Wilkie. Thiessen, Wilkie, 1 and 2 right now. Down around that last turn, Thiessen, Wilkie, they're moving on. I'm also going to take Galbali and Dixon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wyatt, that's nice of you to grab that dude's visor, man. Moto 24 on the track right now. I got Lehue, Lyon, Lack, Westfall, Graves, and Weigel. Oh, man. Lehue on the top spot right now. That's right. You know who. Sean Lehue. Factory Rift Tangent Rider on the top spot. Got the National 60 in the 2 spot. Flying down there around that 3rd, turning down that 4 straightaway. Lehue, Lack, 1 and 2 right now. A lot of other riders chasing them down for 4 positions. Lehue, Lack, right back at us. 971, Westfall. And the Nag 8 of Weigel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12 cruisers on the track right now down that 3rd straightaway. These boys are flying. The 199 of the Nag 10 happening right now. That's right. Philibrant, Lang, 1 and 2. I got Tyler, the Mohawk Machine Martin back there, that 3 spot, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe that was the 51 I read. I read it backwards. No, I was totally wrong. It's going to be the 199, the Nag 10, the 27, and the 51. Outshorn and Yoder moving on with Philibrant and Lang. More 12 cruisers down that 2nd straight right now. I got 6 riders out there. Ireland, Douglas, Cole, Schulte, Tonkovic, and Rawlings coming at me fast. I got the 5 ride. Douglas, I got Ireland and the Nag 5 of Cole with the Wild Man holding that 4 spot down right now. Tonkovic trying to make this main event happen. Oh, yeah. Douglas, Ireland, Cole, Tonk, 1, 2, 3, and 4 back at me. Dive Bomber taking the win. Ireland, the Nag 5 and the J. Cole and Tonk, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 27 on the track right now, ripping down that 3rd straight. We got the Nag 3 on top, followed by the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 8 right now. Hayes, Gormley, Mendito ripping down that 4 straightaway. 4th place rider catching some air, trying to catch up to these boys. 5th place rider doing some work for the Crankout crew right now. Down that last straightaway, it's going to be Hayes moving on. Gormley, Mendito, Holton, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bertoli, Campbell, Yankee, Van Loo, Walter, and Stone. More 13-year-old cruisers, semi 28. I got the N ride on top right now. The N, the Gold Cup 1, and the 209. That's going to be Campbell, Yankee, Bertoli, 1, 2, and 3 right now into that last turn. 4 spot is super hot right now as they rip into this last turn down the last straightaway. Campbell going to get the 1. Yankee, Bertoli, Van Loo. 29 on the track right now. 14-year-old cruisers, Ramsey, Westover, Bunker, Marshall, Del Vecchio, and Rogers. Ripping around my turn right now, and down that 4 straightaway they go. Put on the gas, coming fast down this last straightaway. 13 right on top. That's Cheddar Bob, my man Westover. Ramsey in the 2. G-Ride, Marshall, and the Gold Cup 2 of Del Vecchio, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-30 on the track right now. Zentz, McCain, Hancock, Gubman, Borowski, and Toscano. I've got the Nag 7, the Gold Cup 3 happening real fast around that third turn. McCain and Hancock running the show. Oh, I got 3 riders battling for 2 spots. Those last 2 spots, they hit this last 2 turns. Looks like crank-out colors. Got to be Zentz in the 3 spot right now. Zentz coming back at me. McCain, Hancock, Zentz, Borowski. 1, 2, 3, and 4. $500 Navi's on the track right now. I got a heater coming at you fast. Alvarez, Wegley, Guerra, Dobell, Jacques, and Ransdell. Oh, it's Wegley on top spot. Wegley, I got Snack Daddy. I got Jackson Guerra and the 15 ride of Kyra Dobell. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Oh man, Wegley and Snack Daddy 1 and 2. Wegley way out in front. We had a rider slip a pedal right there. Wegley's gonna take the win. Snack Daddy's gonna get the 2. Dobell is on that 3 spot. Dobell and the 45 at the line. Jackson Ransdell sneaking in there. 153 running the show right now. I got the 20 in the 2 spot. More 500 Navis. It's Bunker and Fast Lane. 1 and 2 right now. I got the 65 in the 3. That's Patrick. But I got room for 1 more. Looks like a Wicked Rider back on her feet. Avery Cox. Coming back at me though, it's going to be Bunker on the 1. Fast Lane in the 2. Looks like our down riders are up. Mean mugging Carter Patrick moving on. Oh no, we lost our rider again. And the Punisher, Avery Cox. Our down rider is back up again. Let's hear it for him one more time, guys. Semi-main event, 33 on the track right now, 6-year-old intermediates. Aveni, Miller, Cassidy, Schrader, Cole, Jones, and Berghoff out there right now. Ripping down that front straightaway into that first turn. These cats are on a mission. I'm taking 4 more riders to a main event as they fly around that first turn and down the second straightaway right now. Rider on front is flying, trying to get a little manual action right there as they hit this second turn. It's going to be the 112 ride. No. The 102 ride and the Nag 13 right now. It's Cassidy and Aveni, 1 and 2. Down to that last turn, Tucker Cassidy coming at you fast. The Michigan Wild Crew doing it once again. Cassidy down that last straightaway. He's going to take a ticket to the main event. Aveni's taking a ticket to the main event. I got room for 2 more. The 30 and the 40. Miller, Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, John? I love you, John. I don't know who you are. Olson Zimmerman just announced you. Oh, thanks, man. I didn't know who it was. Snyder, Calhoun, Neiman, Monegro, and Manriguez. Thank you, John. Down around that last turn, I'm taking 4 more riders to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. This is semi-34. Down that last straightaway right now. The Nag 19, fly by Eli. The 32 going to hold on. Olson, the 24. And the Nag 17. Nag 12, Manriguez sneaking in there. Down around the second turn right now, 20 on the top spot. That's got to be Crafty Feet, Hayden Hedges. Hedges moving super fast right now down to that last turn. I also got Miller, Peterson, Atkins, Ring, and Salzgiver out there right now, but it's all Crazy Feet, Hayden Hedges right now. Ironman, BMX Army. Crazy Feet's moving on. Gold Cup 2, Miller. The 26 and the 21, Ring and Salzgiver, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 36 on the track, Raven, Jericho, Ben Como, Krat, Buckles, and Lipschitz. 5-4 on the top spot right now. That's the Speedwagon. Ario Bencomo. I got the 137 at Jericho and the 18 right now. Krat 1, 2, and 3. Bencomo, Jericho, and Krat rolling this thing right now. The other 3 riders battling for that 4 spot as they hit this last turn. Rider out front is way gone right now. The 5-4. Ario Bencomo gonna get the 1. Jackson Jericho holding that 2 spot. Rider Krat and the 121 of Sawyer Raven, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old intermediates on the track right now, flying into the 3rd turn. The 6-6 of the 104 getting chased down by the K-Ride right now. Amoroso, Rennie, and Semplice happening down this 4 straightaway. The 66 ride. Vincent Amoroso looking for that top spot right now, but the 104 going to make it by Hudson Rennie. Rennie Amoroso, Semplice, Arment, all moving on. We got some riders that slipped some pedals down that 2nd straightaway and that 1st straightaway. They're getting chased down now. Bracunier on the top spot, the 57 of Perito. Bracunier, Burrito, Giddens, 1, 2, 3 right now. Bracunier, Perito, 1 and 2. The Z-Man and the Beast coming back at you. Z-Man taking that top spot. The Beast in the 2, but I got room for 2 more as they come down this last straightaway. These boys are on the move. The 135 ride, Giddens, and the 32 of Gaddis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. Semi 39 on the track right now. I got the 10-year-old intermediate class. Fleener, Wise, Gap, Cook, Morgan, Hicks, Chapman, and Arnold out there right now. 8 riders ripping around that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. A little manual action from our top rider. Oh yeah, manual and everything in his path. Coming around right now, looks like it's going to be the 7 ride. Caden Gap. I got the 7, the 37 in the end right now. Gap, Chapman, Fleener, 4 spot. His Hicks. I got Wise right there too. It's one of these cats going to get in there. We got 2 Akron riders battling for that last spot as they rip around that last turn. Coming back at us. The 7 ride. Caden Gap moving on. The N. The 37 Fleener. And Wise going to sneak in there. Semi 40 on the track right now. Trinka, George, Hansberger, Espinoza, Neiman, Greenewald, Rennie, and Barry. Into the 1st turn they go. They're all bunched up, but 1 rider going to pound out of that 1st turn and down that 2nd straightaway. Looks like 3 digits on the top spot right now. Flying back at me. It's definitely not. It's the 64. Espinoza, George, the 28. Trinka. 1, 2, 3 right now. Coming around that last turn. The 64 ride, Mateo Espinoza rocking the show down that last straightaway. Espinoza's going to a main event. George is going to a main event. Hansberger and the 28 of Trinka. We got some riders down in that 2nd turn right now. I got the 26 and the 41 going 1 and 2 right now. The 26 and the 41, Ellis and Wyke. Reed Ellis, Quinn Wyke down to that last turn. Our down riders are up. They're getting taken care of right now as they come back at us. Reed Ellis, Quinn Wyke, 1 and 2. I got the 44 ride of the Flash and the 79 ride of Ryan Craig, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eric. It's your turn. Dixon, Seaman, Rush, Schumann, Gash, and Courier out there right now. Down that 1st straightaway they go. I'm taking 4 riders to an 11-year-old intermediate main event right now. We lost Courier in the 1st turn. Down that 2nd straightaway they go. Coming at me fast, rider swooping in there. That's the 20 ride right now. Harlan Dixon taking that top spot. I got the 48, the 2 bot. That's Channing Seaman. The 7-4 and the 8 right now. Schumann and Gash. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're checking our down rider down there in that first turn. Coming around that last turn though. Harlan, the Hitman Dixon. The 20 ride. Back at us. Channing Seaman. Dixon. Seaman. Schumann. Gash. Moving on. Checking out our down rider down there in that first turn. Come on, let's get loud for Parker Courier over there. I don't know who that was, but that was awesome. Over here on the third straightaway. 12-year-old intermediates, Moto 40, semi-main event 43. White, Black, George, Payne, Inman, and Tobasic. Hitting the second turn right now. I got 4 riders on the move for a main event. I got the 34 on top. That's going to be Harold White. White and the 119 of Black with the 170 and the 864 going 3 and 4 right now. That's Inman and George. George and Inman, and I believe in that order. I don't know. Down on that last turn, we'll get it right eventually, you know. Coming back at us right now. These boys are flying. The White's moving on. The 119 of Black, George, and Inman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. See you boys in the main. Semi 44 on the track. Toth, Yeager, Miller, Hicks, Bays, and Longton. Flying right past me right now. I got the 58 ride and the G ride going 1 and 2. That's going to be Miller and Yeager. Miller, Yeager. Flying through there. I believe I got TNT colors in the 3 spot right now trying to hold on. No. Someone else squeaking in there? Miller, Yeager, TNT, the 48, the 19. It was Douglas and Bays. Semi 45 on the track, 13-year-old intermediates, the 57, the Gold Cup 2, and the 48. 57, Gold Cup 2, and 48. Culverhouse, Alvarez, Robinson, 1, 2, and 3 down that 4 straightaway. I'm taking 4 riders. Yeah, these boys coming at me fast right now. Down that last straightaway, it's going to be the 5-7 ride getting the wing. Culverhouse going. Alvarez is going. The 48 and the 155. Robinson and Thompson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 46 on the track right now, flying down that 3rd straightaway. Bland on the top spot. It's Bland, the 61, and Van Eiderstein, 1, 2, and 3. Bland, Hafner, Van Eiderstein. I got the 143 of Christ back there in that 4 spot right now. Can he hold on? Flying into that last turn, down and back at us. It's going to be the 113 Cobra Kai moving on. Hafner, Van Eiderstein, and the 143 of Christ, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. Semi main event 47. That can't be right. It is right. I told you it was right. 13 girls experts on the track right now, coming down that 2nd straightaway and around that 2nd turn. I got the Nag 8 on top, flying through. I got to be the Nag 9. That's Nealon. Nealon, the 3 and the T going 2 and 3. That's White. That's Walter. Nealon, White, Walter, 1, 2, and 3. But I'm taking 4 to a main event as they fly into this last turn. And back at us. The machine, Kennedy Nealon's been doing it all day. She's moving on. White, the T and the B. Walter, Transu, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi-main event 48, Cyrus, Hinton, Custer, Claridge, Boyd, and Reichel. Into that 3rd turn rate. Oh, man, Coach Kate making some moves. I got the Nag 3 on top. Cyrus, it's Kate. The Nag 11, or National 11, Custer, and Claridge, 1, 2, and 3. Ripping to that last turn right now. We are taking 4 ladies to a main event as they fly around us right now. Cyrus, Coming back at me, Cyrus, Custer, Claridge, and I got room for one more. The one ride sneaking in there, that's Rachel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got some riders down. I got the Nag 2, the 13, and the Gold Cup 1. Nag 2, 13, Gold Cup 1. Herrera, Franco, Sweet, 1, 2, and 3. Sadie Herrera, Isabella Franco, and the Predator, Pippa Sweet, 1, 2, and 3. Riders getting back on their bikes, trying to make a main event right now. We're not done. Herrera and Franco are moving on. Sweet's moving on. And Willow Hill's going to hold on and move on. Gish, Leakey, Williamson, Shaner, and Elder. Down around that first turn and down that second straightaway they go. These girls are on the move right now. 2 of them flying into that second turn. Coming at me real quick, got the 7 on top. That's Boker. I got the Nag 6, Leakey, the National 84, and the Gold Cup 1. Gish, Williamson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down to that last turn and ripping around back at us right now. 4 riders moving on. Boker, Leakey, Gish, Williamson. Seven-year-old experts on the track right now. Semi-main event 51. Coyne, Williams, Carr, Pavlonis, Waters, Dobell, Spinda, and Addison. I got the 5, the Nag 1, and the Nag 3 going 1, 2, and 3. The 5, the Nag 1, the Nag 3. It's going to be Williams, Carr, Coyne, 1, 2, and 3. Depler, Bain, Racing, Grayson, and Cash Money. Coming around that last turn right now, looking to go to a main event. These boys are flying. Oh, 4 spot trying to sneak in there. But it's going to be Williams, Carr, Cash Money, and Addison. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of the 7 expert semi-main events. Eddie, Leonetti, Honeycutt, Gress, Carlson, Ward, Adams, and Long. I got the 39 on top right now. That's Ronan Eddie. Ronan Eddie flying down that 4 straightaway. I believe I got Red Honeycutt in the 2 spot as we speak. Eddie and Honeycutt moving. Ronan Eddie down that last straightaway. He's moving on to a main event. Honeycutt, the 2 and the Nag 11, Long, and Carlson. 8-year-old X on the track right now flying. Oh man, popping his way through. National 19, Grayson Novak. The Rock 1 in the 2 spot right now. That's Vix. Novak's Vix 1 and 2. But we got a lot of other riders battling for that 3 and the 4 spot as they come around that last turn. Novak's Vix 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. I got the 3 in the G right now. It's Smith and Ton. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 8X on the track right now. Lawrence, Bruns, Widener, Gasaway, Warriors, Hudzik, Latai, and Mendez. I got Gasaway on the top spot right now. K-Slay, get it done. The Nag 17 in the 2 spot. That's Widener. Gasaway, Widener, 1 and 2 down that 4 straightaway they go. K-Slay getting it done all weekend long so far. This kid has been flying. Caleb back at us. Gasaway going to take, no, moving right past him. Widener, Gasaway 1 and 2 with the 2. And the Nag 20, Bruns and Mendez 3 and 4. Nine experts on the track right now. I got the Hurricane on the top spot. Kai Gray leading at his home track right now. Gray ripping around the gate 9 turn. I got the Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Fisher. I got a lot of other riders, but right now it's the Gray show. Kai Gray, the Hurricane, get it done on the 1. Someone moving past him right there. I believe that's Badnick. No, it's the 8 ride. Gray, Belcher, Gray. And was that Badnick on the last one? We're going to get that checked out. Moto 56 on the track, Semi 56. Hester, Goto, George, Hawks, Scoggins, David, Custer, and Swagger. Down that last straight, I got the 63. Preston, George on the top spot. The Nag 7. The World 1 and the K? Nope. The 20. Custer getting that last spot. Ten experts on the track right now. We're taking 4 of these guys. Marhofer, Cole, Thiessen, Santana, Meinl, Rabinow, it's Dowdy, and Hurley. Down that last straightaway, that's the 9 on top. That's Jensen Cole. Cole, the 1, the National 45 and the neg 11. Hurley, Thiessen, and Santana. Semi 58, Warner, Conti, Caserta, Fink, Williams, Day, Dunn, and Stravopoulos. I got the 4 on top right now. That's Caserta. Caserta, the 17, the 43, and the nag 13. Conti, Williams, and the kid right now. Coming around that last turn. It was Caserta on top. Can he hold on? Nate Dogg coming back at us. Nate Dogg's going to get the win. Conti in the 2 spot. The 43 and the 66. Williams. Fink. Eleven experts on the track right now. Lack, Wilkie, Lehue, Rowe, Graves, Monegro, Quick, and Cartacini. Coming at me fast right now. I got the nag 9, the nag 19, and the 2 going 1, 2, and 3. Nag 9, nag 19, and 2. Lack, Wilkie, Lack, Lehue, and Wilkie 1, 2, and 3 right now. Flying into that last turn down and around. These boys are on the move. Ace Lack taking over the show. Lack, Lehue, Wilkie, and Monegro 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack, 11 experts. Weigel, Palmer, Smith, Thiessen, Galbali, Westfall, Fuller, and Hart. Rider on top, going to be the Rock 1. That's Lucas Thiessen. Thiessen, I got the 12 and the 7 right now. That's Palmer and Westfall. Thiessen, Palmer, Westfall, 1, 2, 3. Down into this last turn they go. We're taking 4 riders to a main event as they fly back at me. The Rock 1 getting it done. Lucas Thiessen knows how to do it. Black Widow BMX, he's moving on. 12 ride, Caleb Palmer. I got the nag 15 and the 7. Weigel, Westfall, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12 extras on the track. I got Albie's colors rocking that top spot. I'm looking for Hayden Passanisi, the Animal, on the 1 spot right now. I got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. Passanisi, Douglas, 1 and 2, the Animal, and the Dive Bomber getting it done here in semi 61. Down around that last turn. Hayden Passanisi coming back at you. The National 49 ride's going to move on with the Gold Cup 3 of Douglas, the nag 4, the nag 12. Ireland and Cole. More 12 experts on the track. Semi-main event 62. Tyler, Tonkovich, King, Hurley, Badnick, Schulte, Lossman, and Spence. Top spot right now, nag 18, Waylon Tyler. I got Tyler in the nag 6 in the Gold Cup 2. Tyler, King, and Badnick right now. Tyler, King, Badnick going 1, 2, and 3, but with that 4 spot has to get in there if he wants to go to a main event. Coming back at me. Tyler going to get the win. The nag 6. Tyler, King, the Gold Cup 2 and the 5. Badnick and Lousman. 65 on the track, 14-year Expo's got factory rift colors on the top spot. They're going to be the 65 ride. Maybe I read that wrong. We'll catch him as he comes back around. Was it 65, the 13? Oh, wait a minute. I had a page stuck together. Felker with the win there. Semi-main event 64, Mendito, Crawford, Hayes, Campbell, Holton, Porter, Gormley, and Stone. More 13 experts trying to make a main event as they rip into this first turn. We got a bunch of them coming down that second straightaway right now. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Going high, going low. Oh, getting a little squirrely there. Oh, he's down. K right on top. That's Mendito. I got the 2 in the Gold Cup 2. Crawford and Campbell 1, 2, and 3 right now. We're checking our down rider in that second turn as they fly the Skull Crusher. Gavin Mendito. Factory TNT bicycles flying down that last straightaway. Mendito's going to go to the main. Crawford, Campbell, Gormley. Our down riders up, everybody. Semi 65 on the track right now. Salem, Santa Maria, Ramsey, de Blasio, LeBlanc, McCain, Keller, and Outshorn out there right now. Down that second straight, we're going big side, we're going little side right now. Rider on the outside is flying. That's going to be the triple digits of the 775. Joaquin Salem, I got the nag 4 and the nag 5 chasing him down right now. It's Salem, LeBlanc, and Keller right now, but I'm taking 4. Flying around this last turn, the J&R boys are chasing down the top ride right now. It is all Salem on top. Salem's going to get the win. The nag 4, the nag 5, and the nag 7. LeBlanc, Keller, and McCain. Tommy Bruni and Dominic Van Cleve flying down that second straightaway right now. We got a lot of riders all over the place. Rider coming around that second turn on the top, going to be the 975. That's Mario Londa. I got the 9, the nag 5, and the nag 6. Zeal, Kaiser, and Bruni out there right now. Down around that last turn, it's going to be Samuel Marolanda on that top spot. He's moving on. The 9, the nag 5, and the nag 6. Zeal, Kaiser, Bruni. Huh? We're moving on to the semis for the 15X class right now. Semi 67, Martinez, Eastman, Robinson, Marshall, Eaton, Clark, Hunt, and Vrolik out there right now, ripping around that first turn. Going big side, jumping down that second straightaway. Oh, man, we got riders popping all over the place. Who's coming out on top right now? Nag 4, Nag 8, going 1 and 2. Thomas, Eaton, flying around my turn right now down that 4 straightaway. Thomas and Martinez, I'm sorry. No, yes, Martinez and Eaton. I said that right. Coming back at me. The nag 4, the nag 8. Martinez, Eaton, the nag 10, the 1. Robinson, Hunt. More 15X coming at me down this third straightaway right now. The J right on top. That's Matthew Weirtz. Weirtz getting on the 1. Got the 9, the 6. Chasing him down right now. That's Weirtz, McConnell, and Graves. 1, 2, and 3. Matt Weirtz, Esquire National Rider, flying to that last turn. This kid has been moving all year long. I've announced him a bunch of times, and right now he's going to a main event. Weirtz, the 9, the 6, and the 3. McConnell, Graves, and Gunn. Main event, or semi-main event, 69 on the track. I got Sweet and Smoky, Popovich, Kabish, Capello, Stazetsky, Colton Herrera, and Anderson flying at me fast. I got the 6 on top. That's got to be the World 6 of Frederick Capello. I got Stazetsky in the 2 spot. E-Pop back there in the 3 right now. Down around that last turn, these boys are on a mission for a main event. World 6 taking that top spot. Capello's moving on. National 60, National 33, and the B. Stazetsky, Pop, Herrera. Semi-main event, 70 on the track right now, flying around that second turn. I got the nag 16, the nag 19 going 1 and 2 right now. Hernandez, Kopsick, 1 and 2. Down that 4 straightaway. 3 and 4 spots are up for grabs. There is still anybody's game as they fly around back at us. Hernandez, Kopsick, the nag 17, the Gold Cup 2, Drinker, and Joyner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720 experts popping down that big side right now. I got Factory Rift on the top spot. Maybe Nolan Caldwell. Yes, it is. Cardwell doing the thing. The 27 and the nag 1. Right now, that's Hobby and Polk Cardwell, Hobby, Polk, 1, 2, and 3. But who's going to get that last spot as they fly into this last turn? Down back at us. Oh, yeah. Cardwell locking it up. The 27, Polk, and the 62. Hobby, Polk, and Schaefer. Last semi-main event of the day happening right now. More 1720 experts. Bredewig, Amaris, Waller, McNeil, Casanova, Mendito, and Kaleman Sterling flying around my turn right now and down that 4 straightaway. Who else is going to make this 1720 expert main event? We got a lot of cats fighting for 4 positions. Coming back at me, it's going to be the National 56, Callum, the 9, the 1, and the 12, Waller, Casanova, and Bredewig. Boom.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a MOTO, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality.
Stripe Nationals, day number 2, getting locked, getting loaded, 6 and under mixed open. Slattery, Schneider, Schrader, Jones, White, Miller, Cassidy, Olson, ready to go. Saturday main events getting ready to fire off right now. Akron BMX starts the Stripe National, day number 2. Taking it downtown, going to get things fired up and running on this one and see who's coming up on some top spots right now. Trying to get the big hardware on a Saturday as they head down into that first turn. Main moto number 9 on the track, bringing it back around. In and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. If you guys are just tuning into the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at, and welcome to the main event show at Akron BMX as we come on back at us. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming on back down the line, looking for that top spot. Schneider trying to make it happen. In and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway with the 32 bike in tow. Coming back down, Olson looking for that 2 spot. Fly by Eli on the top spot. He's getting it done right now. Factory, GG, and Papa G coming back at us. He's trying to get it wrapped up on a Saturday. Coming back down the last straightaway, 600 mixed open. Coming back at me. Fly by Eli. Schneider on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. 102 by Cassidy on the 2. Olson for your 3. And the 21 bike. Schrader for your 4. Keeping things moving on. 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 10 out of that second turn. Buchholz, Bicoma, Gaddis, Brockner, 40, Arena, Shear in Ireland coming back at us down through that 4 straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now. The Z-Man looking for that 2 spot as we keep things moving on down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn coming back at us. Main moto number 10 on the track as they keep things moving on. Coming back to us now. 32 bike on the top spot. Gaddis going to get that top spot back to the line. The Z-Man on the 2 spot. Brockner coming back at me. Going to go Shear in the 61 bike. A 40 going to get a 4. Shear will get that 3 as they come on back home on main moto number 10, main moto 11. Espinoza, Paskowitz, Gadbois, Jacobson, Kessler, Bowers, Gap, and Carrillo in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Warrior Princess, Gadbois, she's on the move right now, looking for that inside line. Will drive it in and out of that second turn, or third turn, 4 straightaway. 108 bike, still keeping it on the top spot. CSI colors. Bowers down through it, in and out of that last turn. Bowers gets moved up. Coming back at us. Gadbois slides into a 2 spot. She's going to charge hard for the line, looking for the top of the podium. Coming back at us now, getting it done. Espinoza, Gadbois, 1-2, back to the line. Was it the 1 bike getting a 3 there as I think we came on back across? The 2-2 Warrior. Out of main moto 11, main moto number 12. Out of that second turn, it's all Searfoss in the top spot. Crazy Legs been running the front lines all weekend long as we come on back at us down through that 4th straightaway. In and out, we're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Going to be Spencer, Factory 09. Out of the last straight coming back at us. We'll get this one crank out. Jaeger looking for the 3 on the G bike. Going to make it happen as they come on back down the last straightaway. Searfoss starts the Saturday main shows going on right there. She's going for it. She'll be riding Class and Cruiser. She'll try to triple down on a Saturday. We'll see what happens out of that one. Main motor number 13, 13-14, mixed open. Cyrus on the top spot. Factory LSG coming tight into that third turn, 4th straight, coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot as they keep things going on. Nealon, the machine, trying to crank this one up in and out of that last turn, but it's all Factory LSG on the top spot. And Cyrus bringing it down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right now. Cyrus back to the line. Nealon for that 2 spot. Back to a 61 in the national number 84. Hafner will get a 3. Looks like Vitali will get that 4. Or Gish will get that 4 as we come on back through the national number 84 on the 4 spot. Out of main motor 13, main motor number 14 down that second straightaway. Elder out front, checking out of the rest of the pack right now. 15-16 mixed open coming down through that 4 straightaway. Elder getting it wrapped up. Bombshell colors coming in out of that last turn. Brack at us now. Biolab looking for the 2. Going to be Ellie Brent on the 2 bike coming back at us down that last straightaway. Brent going to pick up that 224. Bradshaw will get a 3 back to the line. Looks like the B bike come in with the 14. 26-30 mixed open, charging this one down through that third straightaway. Gagliano looking for a way. Todd Shreve got the aces locked in with this one. Holly in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Tied up for that 2 spot as they keep things moving on in and out of the last turn. Shreve on the top spot. Gagliano going to get this one wrapped up, locked in for the 2 as they come on back at us. Todd for your 3 spot. Out of main moto 15. Main moto number 16, 31 and over. Mixed open as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Edwards, Illing, Monsmith, Hill, Dolch, Hebner, Balser, Lingham in and out of the second turn. Third straight coming back at us. 97 by Balser on the top spot. Coming back at us in and out. We're going to go fourth straightaway coming back in and out of the last turn. See who's got the top spots locked in as we bring this one back home. Last straightaway coming back at us. Still, Balser on the top spot. The 97 bike could get this one wrapped up on a Saturday, bringing it back home. 31 and over, mixed open, coming back down the last round. Oh, you sat down early. 36 bike will get that one. Hebner will get it going on. Dolch will get the 3. As we finish it up out of main moto 16, main moto number 17, Doomers, Romer, Pieper coming down through that third straightaway. Rock one on the top spot, keeping it going on Pieper. He's got the aces locked in with this one. S-squared, Maryland chapter coming down through that fourth straightaway. Romer trying to get it going. Doomers, they're tied up for this main event. We'll see what happens with these guys in and out of the last turn. Romer takes a dive inside, shows them a wheel, seals the deal, but they both go down on the backside of that turn. Coming on back at us. Oh, Romer's back up, coming back at us. Make some noise, make some noise. Pieper getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Romer on the 2. The Animal Doomers on that 3 spot. Man, those guys duked it out a little bit. Showed them a wheel, sealed the deal, then they both went down. Little main moto 17, but they get back up and make it happen. Some great stuff going on. 7-8 open now. Carlson, Castaway, Westfall, Latau, Burkholder, Stevenson, Hudzik coming down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. See who's coming up on the top spot. Gold Cup plate getting it done right now as they come back through. S-squared, Connecticut chapter, got to be the Gold Cup 3. Latau on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 9, Gasaway. How about the 6 of the 1 bike will come on back through. Main moto number 19, keeping things moving on right now. Going to be Eakins, Warner, Dunn, Meinl, Rabnowitz, Gray, Goto, and Santana coming down through that 4 straightaway, looking for that top spot and bring this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, the Alto Wrecker Crew out front. The kid, Warner. Warner runs this one down that last straightaway. B-bike going to be done on the 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll bring it back around. Going to be the 8 bike on that 3 spot in the next 16. Gray will get a 3. Rabnowitz can get the 4 as they come on back home out of main motor number 19, main motor number 20 coming down through that 3rd straightaway right now. The Animal Passanisi on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that 3rd turn coming back at us. Going to be Gish, McMillan, Spence, Rowe, Badoniak, and Matthew cranking this one up in and out of the last straight. Back at us now. It's all the Animal Passanisi. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Coming back to Badoniak on the 2. Back to the line. He'll go with the 9 in the 4 bike. Gish will get a 3. Spence will get a 4. Taking the high road on the pro side, making it pay off right now. Slides into that 3 spot in the NAC 14 bike. A Hill going to bring this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Locking it down now. Santa Maria, Felker, Hill, McHenry, Kelleher, Zeal, Rowe, and Hayes coming out of the last straight. Ramping it up right now. J&R trying to get something going on down that last straightaway. He's going to pull ahead with this one coming back out. It's going to go Kelleher back to the line. 9 bike will pick it up on the 2. Zeal, Missouri Mike going to get that 3 spot as he comes across. Back at us at the finish line out of main moto 21, main moto number 22. Keeping the boys rolling on now. Going to be Wirtz, Clark, Colton, Coomer, Hunt, Eaton, Boyd, Anderson charging it out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. S-squared national colors looking on that top spot. Going to be J-bike of Wirtz in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring this one back around. The conman Eaton ramping it up down the last straightaway. Little side by side. Going to go Wirtz, Eaton 1-2 back to the line. 25 bike will get a 3. A Boyd and Hunt will get a 4. Casanova, Bryant, Monsmith, Callum, Shar, McCabe, Sutton, Polk coming down through that 4th straightaway, coming back at us. Polk and Callum going to go side by side in and out of that last turn, switching it up, looking for the high-low on the way back home. Ozzy coming to bring it back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Callum, Polk, 1-2 back to the line. Going to go with the G-bike, Casanova for your 3. The Gold Cup 1. (26-30) open. Munoz, Mann, Hathcock, and Ellis coming in out on the 3rd turn, 3rd straightaway down that. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Factory Power Light, DFR on the top spot. Munoz coming down that 3rd straight. Zephyr Mann on the 2. Claiborne Answer Colors. In and out of the last straight, he's going to go Hathcock, looking for that 3 with Ellis. Out of the last turn, that's the way it's going to come on back at us out of main moto 24, main moto number 25. In Corvaya, look for Yarbara, Oldham, Figley, Robinson, Leary, Horn, and Bradford. Oldham on the top spot. He's getting things moving on right now as he's bringing them in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, NAC 14 on the top spot. Factory LSG, in and out we go. Gold Cup 1, picking another 2. Figley coming down through that third, fourth straightaway, in and out of that last turn we go. Bring these guys back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Horn looking for a 3 spot on the podium. He goes. Coming back with his A&E racing partner. Coming back to the line. Teammate's going to get it done on the podium right there in the 2-3. Back to the stripe will go Harry Larry. He'll pick up a 4. Out of main moto number 25, main moto 26. Now 10 and under girls cruisers. Little ladies on the big wheels as they charge in and out of that second turn. Johnson, Ellen, Gray, Alvarez, Smith, Pierce, Paskowitz coming down that third straightaway. Pierce on the top spot. The blue cheetah charging hard in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. She's going to lock it in for that 3 spot or 2 spot. Alvarez, Paskowitz working it out for the rest of the podium. Coming back at us, in and out we go. Still getting it done. Pierce out front, running this one down that last straightaway. The blue cheetah cranking it up, coming back at us. Pierce goes Smith on the 2, back to the line. Paskowitz going to bring it on back in, and Alvarez going to get a 4. Sweet, Teresa, Swagger, Davis, Clems, Tilly, DiBernardo, bring it back around. Crazy Legs on that second run as she's coming back at us. She got the open locked in, coming back at us with the cruiser now in and out of that last turn. She's trying to get the triple going for us Saturday as we come on back at us, bringing it back home. Sirfas, Crazy Legs on the top spot. Velocity Colors back to the line. She'll wrap it up. Teresa on the 2. B in the national number 20 bike. How about Swagger get a 3? Clems will get a 4. Hurricane, Hannah Leakey on the top spot. Boker, Custer, Nealon, Herrera, Cheryl Hinton, and Williamson charging this one in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway coming back at us. Get a little windier every time she comes around, man. Hurricane Hannah on the top spot, and she brings it back home. Leakey, Supercross BMX Colors out of Phoenix, Arizona, checking out of the rest of the pack right now. So come on back at us. Boker on the 2, going to go Herrera on the 3 spot. I'll bring it back home. And a little shout out to the Leakey family because I know they're tuned in right now. Niederberger coming in and out of that second turn, back at us down that third straightaway. She's locking it in, checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Pulaski on that 2 spot. And she keeps things going on down through that 4 straightaway. Bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Velocity picking it up on the 3 spot. Amara's coming back down that last straightaway. She's going to get the 3 back to the line. Going to go Niederberger on the top spot as she wraps it up there. Coming back at us on a main moto 29. Main moto 30, 17, 20. Ladies cruisers keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Moby Hill, Frigmansky, Worrell, Jackson, Ricky, Smith, Flynn. But it's all the pilot, Mila Kelly, on the top spot. And she brings this one into that third turn for Reggie's Bike Shop. Albie's Bike Shop looking for the 2 coming back at us. Going to be Flynn. Kelly, Flynn, 1-2 as they keep things moving on down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Kelly on the top spot, bringing it back in. You're going to fly it out, Kelly, back to the line. Back to the stripe. She'll get it done right there. The 8 bike, she'll take it upstairs as well. Kalani Smith will get your 3 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Jackson for the 4. 31-35, ladies cruisers in and out. We're going to go. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Pettinelli bringing this one into that third turn, 4 straightaway. Patrick on the 2 as they come in and out of the third turn. Back at a 7 by Quick. Looking for the 3 spot. She keeps things moving on, bringing it back around. But it's all Daylight Cycles on the top spot right now as they come on back at us. Pettinelli bringing it back home. You taking it upstairs, Pettinelli, back to the line. Brop. Oh, yeah, she did. Coming back through. Wally got the shot. Patrick takes it up there, bringing it back around. Oh, yeah, the ladies will get it done quick on the 3s. They come back home. 36-40, ladies cruisers coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for the top spot. Broziak coming back at us. Sprocket Kings National Factory Team coming back at me. Murphy, Piatti, Martinez, McMillan, Kavner, Carlson, Hedges driving this one in and out of that last turn. Broziak on the top spot, bringing it back around. 36-40, ladies cruisers. Piatti on the 2 spot. She'll come on back. She'll bring it back around. They'll keep it on the ground all the way back to the line. They'll get it done, bring it back through. Martinez will get that 3 as they come on back at us. 41-45, ladies cruisers. Going to bring this one back home. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lingham on the top spot. She'll get it going. Gold Cup champ. Bring this one back around. The J-Bike on the 2. Peeking it up. Bring it back around. Kugler on the 2 spot. Schultzberger, DeLeon, Abernathy. Nees, Morris, and Petrie coming back at us. Bring it back home. So does it make you feel like a little kid again, Virginia, as you come back at us? Camping out here when you're in your younger days, coming out with the family. Oh, you threw the driveline off, Lingham? Too much horsepower, man. She got all fired up. She's like, I love this place. I've been coming out here since I was a little kid. She said she grew up in Michigan. She said they used to come out and camp out at this one. Oh, yeah. You got to watch out, man. You get that evil eye. Uh-oh. See, there's another one coming up right now. See, I might get in trouble again. Maresh, Latham, Badanya, Ramsey, and Bays going to keep things moving on right now. Down that last straightaway, looking for the top spot. We'll see who's got it locked in. Bays going to bring this one back around. She'll get it wrapped up. Ramsey on the 2, back to the line. We'll go with the rock one. And Maresh going to pick that one up. Honeycutt, Long Waters, Pavlonis, Eddie, Adams, Hudzik, and Allen. 700 cruisers coming down that last straightaway. Ready, Eddie. Man, he's been on fire lately. I'll tell you that. Coming back at us. Eddie on the top spot as he keeps on going down that last straightaway. 126 bike will get the 2 and the 116. Honeycutt and Waters will get your 3 as they come on back around out of main moto 35, main moto 36. Oh, there he is. He's right down there. My sheets are coming. Burkholder, Reeves, Mendez, Smith, Latal, Novak, Bruns, and Falkowski. Upstairs we go as we come on down through that 4 straightaway. In and out we're going to go. GQ, got to be Novak on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop, he's got company coming right now. Back at him. Down that last straightaway, Novak gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll pick it up with Bruns on the 2. Rock or Gold Cup 1 in the 14. Reeves will get a 3. The 14 bike, a Mendez will get a 4. As they come back home out of main moto 36, main moto number 37. Charging this one out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway, on the gas, going fast right now, bring it back home. Got to be the National 61 bike of Scoggins, Gray, Ingham, Fisher, Hill, Stoffer, Gray, Belcher, all ramping it up in and out of that last turn. Scoggins on the top spot. He's got this one on lockdown right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. T-bike going to bring in some heat. The Black Widow creeping on him. It gets him at the finish line. The T going to get that top spot right there. Stoffer going to go Scoggins on the 2. Looks like it was Porky Fisher picking up that 3 spot for the Impact crew as we come on back home. Dowdy, Day, Caserta, Conti, Meinl, Tyson, Warner, Marfart coming out of that second or 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Black Widows on the top spot as we keep this one moving on in and out of that last turn. Trying to ramp it up all the way back down to it. Got to be Tyson. Tyson out front, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Tyson going to go Warner on the 2 spot, the 4, going to get the 3. Caserta will come back through. Mad Max looking for that 4 spot. 11-year-old cruisers now. Wilkie, Tyson, Dixon, Cabali, LaHue, Lack, Westfall. Wiggle, bring it back. You went for the pass-off right there, Luna? Come on, I was trying to get you some extra steps today, bro. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Back at us, going to go Tyson on the top spot. She's going right to the page she needs to. Coming back at us, Ace Lack going to pick up that 2. So we keep it on back at us. You know who? Got to be LaHue. He'll take the 3 spot back to the line with the next 6. We'll get a 4. All right, which one were we on? Which one was it? Another one coming my way, driving this one in and out. Oh, Boomerang! Trying to make it happen right now as we come on back at us, keeping things moving on with Douglas. Looking for that top spot, in and out of the last. Oh! There they go. Top 3 guys go down right there. We're going to switch up the podium right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. See who's got this one on lock back to the line. 51 Nag 527. Yoder gets it done. Cole on the 2. Man, oh man. All right, we'll get you going on there. Oh, yeah, you bet. Everybody's back up. They live to tell about it. Yeah, make some noise for them, man. Come on, hook them up a little bit on the way back through. TNT moving over quick right there. Mendito going to head on down to that first turn. Going to get things fired up out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Mendito on the top spot. Gormley, Hayes, Holton, Bertoli, Campbell, Yankee, Van Loo in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Go in bike. Going to be Bertoli looking for that 2 spot. Mr. Hayes on the 3. He's on the podium right now. He's trying to move up another step coming back at us down through that 4th straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now on the way back home. In and out we go. National Age Group number 8 bike on the top spot. Mendito Factory TNT back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Going to go Campbell on the 2. Hayes on the 3. The K bike. Gormley going to get a 4. Out of main moto 41, main moto 42. Ramsey, Westover, Marshall, DeVecchio, Zantz, McCain, Hancock, and Borwowski in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. We're going to go McCain on the top spot. Coming back at us. Cheddar Bob Westover, he's on the 2, coming back at us, and down to the last straight we go, coming back at us. Power Light Colors going to get it done. Black Crown looking for this one on that 3 spot. PJ Ramsey going to lock it in right there for the podium on the 3 with a Gold Cup 3. Going to get a 4, a Hancock as they come on back through. Oh, yeah. Was everybody having a good weekend so far? Yeah? Some good stuff out here? I'm telling you, man, can't ask for a better day for weather. Man, it's awesome. Yesterday wasn't bad. I mean, we had a little bit of rain, a little bit of wind, but guess what? Yeah, that's part of the deal with BMX, you know. Just never know. Yeah, you just never know out here, man. One minute it's one way, next minute it's the other way. Hey, don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend. I was just over there at Racewear before main events, man. He's starting to run low on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Want to miss out on those Stars and Stripes T-shirts. Take a little piece home with you. Get on over there, check it out. He's got all kinds of other good stuff, man. He's got all kinds of 4th of July shirts and all kinds of stuff printed up, man. So he's got some good stuff. And then we got the Worlds coming up. He's got some good stuff going on for the Worlds over there. So make sure you guys go check it out. USA Racewear. Get yourself hooked up. Stay styled, stay dialed. 15 cruisers. Here we go. Demonar, Kaiser, Graves, Tag, Marshall, McConnell, Robinson. Rolick coming out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Alpha Project getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Robinson coming down through that 4th straightaway. He's trying to make it happen, trying to keep that door closed. He knows he's got company coming with him, bringing him back home. Still bringing it back through. Robinson on the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Robinson going to be Marshall on the 2, back to the line. 8 bike McConnell will roll on back through on the 3 spot. Going to be a 6 bike. Graves going to get a 4. As we come back out of main moto number 43, main moto number 44 on track as we drop this one in. Copsic, Colleen, Bruns, Felser, Herrera, Hill, George, and Joyner. Down through that 3rd straightaway, you're going to go see Nag 1 on the top spot. Colleen getting it done out of Ontario, Canada. Coming down through that 4th straightaway, getting these one rolling on back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Herrera doing a little shopping right there. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. The Herrera back to the line. He says, hey, man, that's the way it goes. Back at us. Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 2. Joyner going to get a 3, Nag 2, going to get that 4. Copsic, say, come on back at us. Uh-oh, high road, low road, see if it pays off for these boys coming down in that second turn, 1720s, coming back down that 3rd straightaway on the top spot, coming back in, National Nation number 10 bike. Halser on the top spot, huh? He's got this one locked in, coming back at us. Bramer going to make a little charge for it. Oh! Bramer goes down. Halser crashes on his lonesome. Bramer runs into him, coming back at us down that last straight. We're going to go. Maris going to get the top spot and back to the line with the 15 and the 4 bike. Coming back through. Meditto will get it done. The 4 bike will come back around. Boer. We'll get those riders checked out right now. Halser, man, he had it locked in. Went into that last turn. Got himself a little loose. Went down. Bramer didn't have anywhere to go. Ran right into him. Main motor number 46, Gomez, Williams, Sinchak coming back in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. What you see is what you get with these boys down the last straightaway. Nag 5. Gomez on the top spot. I'll run this one back down the last straightaway. 47 bike. Sinchak on the 2. Williams on your 3. Missile coming back through. Chapman, Fargo, and Gould coming down through that 4 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Dropped one off into that last straight again. Coming back at us. He got a little loose. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get it done. 157. You forgot your bike, Bramer. He's like, nope, I'm not getting it. He's just going to leave it there. We'll get our down rider checked out as we go into that last turn. Coming back at us, 31-35 cruisers, keeping these boys moving on back at us. coming down through that 4th straightaway. Looks like he's sitting him back up a little bit over there, coming back through. Markey Bradford, Hopkins coming on down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Esquire, Connecticut chapter coming back through. Wiley had to make a quick move right there as we come on back at us to get it done. Back to the line. Uncle Buck going to be marking on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Hopkins on the 2. Bradford on your 3. Still Downrider getting back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back through. Yeah, give him some love, man. Give him some love right there. Hook him up, hook him up. Juarez, Oldham, Adams going to get things going. Parker, Walzer, Wade Cook coming down that 2nd straightaway. Wade on the top spot. Factory Alpha on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through, man. Getting out in a hurry. Wade coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Ready to go. Oldham looking for that 2 spot in LSG colors. Keeping it moving on right now as they start coming on back at us in and out of the last turn. Bringing it back around. Locking this one up on the top spot. Coming back through. Going to go back to the line. Going to go Wade out front. Back to the stripe. Wade will get it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wade coming back through. Pumped on it, man. That's the way you should be coming back through. I like it right there as we come on back at us. Going to go Monegro, Hardman, Swap, and Robinson. Going to fire this one up in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Big Wayne Hardman, he's trying to drive this one up to the front lines. We'll see what he's got coming back around. Swap getting it done on the top spot. Swap coming back down to us. He's trying to hold this one on in and out of that last turn. Knows he's got Hardman on the hip pocket as they come out of the last straightaway back to us. Bring him back around. He's like, yeah, you got me, man. Coming back to the line. Hardman on the 2 spot, back to the stripe of the 13. Monegro going to get that one wrapped up right there. That's the way it goes. 46-50 cruisers. Rogers, Swagger, Limjoko, Miller, Hurley, Gonzalez, De Leon Jr., Wick coming in now. That's 3rd turn. Going to be the National Age Group number 9 bike. Dan Hurley on the top spot out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Coming down through that 4th straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Going to crank it up one more time. It's all Hurley on the top spot. Our bike looking for the 2, De Leon Jr. Hurley trying to hold on to it back to the De Leon going to looped out, my man. We'll get him checked out right away. Did he get him, Jen? It was close. Coach on the top spot. Domingos coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Edwards, Matters, Miley, and Corvilla, Bramer, Heat, bring this one back around. Robinson in out. Jimmy trying to crank this one up. He's on a podium right now as they come down the last straightaway. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go Lamoglia. Motley, 1-2. Bramer on the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Going to go with the 103 bike. Corvilla coming back at us. He'll get that 4 spot. Carr got it. The R bike. The Leon Jr. R bike. He did get it. Well, you looped out and you made it, though, bro. You got it. 56-60 cruisers will bring this one back in and out of that 3rd straightaway coming back at us. Team leader getting it done. Albie's Bike Shop. Got to be Scotty Angus on the top spot. Clutt, Kennard, Jessup coming down through that 4th straightaway. Angus on the top spot. Getting it done for the crew right now as we bring this one back around. Where are you guys at? Albie's Bike Shop. Make some noise for Scotty coming back at us. Angus on the top spot, team leader. He'll bring it back in. He'll lock it up right there. Angus on the top spot, back on the line 2 by Kennard. Bring it back in. Clutt on the 3, Jessup on the 4. 61 and over cruisers, the old tykes, the big bikes. Going to get it going on. McKinney, Yabara, Johnston, True. Milliken on the top spot, and this guy likes to air it out a little bit as he gets a little style going on down through that 2nd straightaway. Milliken on the top spot. He'll bring it back around out of London, Ontario, Canada. Bringing this one, putting a little display on for the fans on the third straightaway. Bringing it back around. These guys getting it done. The old tykes, the big bikes coming back at us, carving it out. Milliken on the top spot. True Johnson, Yabara and McKinney coming back down the last straightaway. These guys will bring it back in the last straight back to the line. Go True on the 2. And Yogi Yabara going to get the 3. So they wrap it up right there out of main moto 54. Main moto 55, 500 novice. The little Grom's going to get fired up right now. Alvarez. How about Wegley? Doble. DeBell. How about Ransel, Bunker, Cox, Elton, and Patrick? Charging this one in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody cranking it up one more time as they come on down the line. Snack Daddy trying to get on that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. He's going to have to settle for a 2 on a Saturday as we come on back down the line. Getting it done on the top spot in the 177 bike. Wegley, he'll lock this one up. Snack Daddy Alvarez for the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. Picking it up with the 153 and the 5 bike. Bunker will get a 3. Going to be Cox for the 4. Oh, yeah, he got a little road rash on that one. Hey, man. It's all right. He's still pumped, though. Wagner, Bengina coming back through. Pettinelli, Barchuk coming through with Hopkins. More little tykes, little bikes. Lost one along the way. We'll get that little rider checked out as we come on back at us, getting things going on. The 171 bike on the top spot, bringing this one back through. The 105 bike on the 2 with the 212, picking it up on the 3. Wagner looking for a top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. In and out, we're going to go a little down rider back over there, getting back up. We'll get him fixed up and coming back through in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us on the top spot, going to be Wagner on the 171 bike. Coming down that last straightaway, he'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back through. 105 by Hopkins will get the 2 back to the line with the 212. Trevor will get your 3. Little guy's getting back up. He's going to walk it off over there. Get him checked out. Seven-year-old novice getting things going on. Workman, Kawa, Slater, Amoroso going to get things fired up and running on down into that first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. Lead rider stretching this one out right now as he keeps it moving on. Bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, down that short 3 straightaway. Coming back against the 195 bike on the top spot. Cash Money, Workman, bring this one back through out of North Carolina. Keeping it going on. Kawa, Slater, and Amoroso coming down through that 4 straightaway, looking for the top spot, bringing this one back through and down the last turn. Cash Money, he's going to cash it in right now on that top spot. He's bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up on the 195 bike all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Cash will get a 230 bike. Slater will get the 2 back to the line. Back at us, they're going to go with the 705 bike. Amoroso will get a 3 out of main moto 57, main moto 58. Barchuk, Suey, going to go Sin and Reed charging in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Braylon coming back at us. Get it going on, bringing this one back through. Akron local and the Backyard National, breaking this one down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Braylon Barchuk on the top spot, bringing this one back through, looking for that big Saturday win on the home turf. Coming back at it, doesn't get much better than that in the Backyard National as we come on back down the last straightaway. Braylon on the top spot, back to the line. Get that one. Oh, she's screaming for it, too. 15 and the 39 bike. Go Reed on the 2 spot. Suey on the 3 as they come on back at us and get it done right there at a main moto 58. Main moto number 59, Van Eiderstein. Swinnick, Gold, Payne, Elton, Hunt. A Ferrer looking for a top spot as they charge this one in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. 131 bike on the top spot, Van Eiderstein. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on back at us. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, getting it done on that top spot. Van Eiderstein running around, bringing it back around, going to clean it up on a Saturday. Back to the line, 726. 126 bike will get the 2. The Boogeyman Ferrer are going to come on back through. That's the way it goes down. Out of main mode 59, main mode number 60. Lloyd Kays, Wilson, London, Angel, Blazer coming in that second turn to the 415 bike. It's all Blazer on the top spot. Out of Powell, Ohio, coming down through that 4 straightaway, checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Downriders back up out of that first turn as we come back through in and out of the last straightaway. Bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down right here as he come on back at us, getting it done. 4:15 by Blazer on the top spot. We'll run this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Blazer gets it wrapped up. Going to go London on the 2. Back to the line, we'll go Wilson for your 3. Out of made Moto 60.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Nick Long's a race fan. Not only is he just a racer, he's a super race fan. Like, he just loves watching races, man. Huh, Nick? Racers race? Ultimate race fan, Nick Long. Anytown, USA right now, man. He's everywhere. So wherever you want to go, hit him up. 11-year-old Navi's coming back at us. Main motor number 61 on the track as they keep dropped a couple off right there down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. And, man, the skillet is getting hot. We're in the main event since we're coming back at us down through that short 3 straightaway on the top spot right now, getting things going on. Enzo going to be Jones coming back around, bringing this one back on that top spot, coming back at us down through that 4th straightaway, hooking it up, bringing it back around. Enzo getting that top spot today, bringing it back home, in and out of the last turn we go. Maybe we get Enzo hooked up on a number plate, man, since you're going to pick up a big win, 11-year-old novice riders, and get you dialed in, get you off the paper plate, man, get you on the hook up there. Coming back through, Johnston on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 227 bike. McLean will bring it back around. Downrider's getting back up. We can make some noise for him, coming back through, hook him up along the way. Main Moto 62, 13-year-old novice rider is going to get him fired up and running. Goldbell coming back through. Van Hoyten coming back around. Bonsall and Cerna into that second turn. 3rd straightaway coming back at us. Let's see who's looking for the top spot right now as we keep it moving on. In and out, we're going to go Aiden looking for this one out front. He's going to bring it back through the 902 bike. Van Hoyten in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. Pack BMX looking for a way. The monster truck. He's trying to find another step of the podium. Trying to get to the top as we come out back at us. In and out of the last straight. We're coming back through. In and out we go. Last rate coming back to me. Going to get it done. 902 bike. Van Hoyten on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. 262 bike. Going to be Goebel on the 2 at the 44. Bonsall going to get that one going on. Hey, you got the high five from Nick Long, right, bro? He's coming off the track over there. He's got the full stoke going on. Moss Stiver. Emmett, Swagger coming back through. Lynch. It's Suey looking for a top spot, seeing what's going on in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back home. Keeping this one moving in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Going to get it going on that top spot. Back to the line. 225 bike. Lynch going to come on back at us. Going to wrap this one up. 249 bike. Swigger on the 2. Coming back through with a 243. Emmett going to get that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes down. 16-year-old novice riders bringing it back home. Miller on the top spot. Yeah, Miller's got some skills. He'll bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. 2nd or 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Keeping it going on. Bringing it back home. that nice little nose tapper coming back at us. Going to bring Hoffman on that 2 spot as we come back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Getting it done on the top spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Miller out front, bringing this one back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Miller, Hoffman, Price go 1, 2, 3. 26-35. Novice Rider is going to bring these guys in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Ritterbeck, Workman, Hill, Suey looking for a top spot. 315 bike. Suey in and out of that second turn, down that, or third turn, 4 straightaway, keeping it moving on right now as he brings this one back through. Coming on back at us in and out of the last straightaway, cranking it up one more time. Getting it wrapped up on that 315 bike all the way back at us. Suey coming back to us. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2-spot. Workman on the 130 bike. He'll get the 2. The 351. Ritterbeck will get your 3, and Hill for the 4. 36-40. Novice Rider is going to charge in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. Going to go Payne on the top spot. It's all Payne owning the main right now as he gets this one going on down through that 4 straightaway. Nyman, Mangina coming back at us in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Going to get this one wrapped up. It's all Zach Payne on the top spot. You get it wrapped up on a Saturday, coming back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to be. Going for that 2. Robert going to bring it back around. Nyman on the 3 spot, and that's the way it comes on back at us. That's the way it goes down out of main Moto 66, main Moto 67, 46-50 Novice Riders. Cook, Monk Sr., Manis coming down that third straightaway. 158 bike on the top spot. Going to go Manis. Salon Bicycle getting it done. Coming out down through that 4 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit more on the way back through. See who's getting that top spot. Locked in, coming back through as he got the ponies to make it happen down the last straightaway. 158 bike. He feels them coming back to the line. 175 will get the 2. Monk Sr., Cook will get your 3. 51 and over novice, the last of the sketchy guys coming our way as we head in that second turn. Gallen, Merca coming back through. Keller, Harn, and LaFontaine coming down through that 4 straightaway. Holding tight on the bars right now as they bring this one in out of that last turn, coming back at us to see who's got it locked up on the top spot as we come on back through one more time. As they've got the full leg burn going on back down the last straightaway. LaFontaine on the top spot. He'll go 551 by Gallen on the 2, back to the line with the 65. Harnden will pick it up and get that 3. Yellow Cat on the top spot. He's getting this one going on, bringing it back through. Salva coming down through that 3rd straightaway into that 3rd turn. 12 bike dropping in hot. Hollywood Reynolds in the zone. He's in the zone right now as he's coming down through that 4th straightaway. 500 intermediates. Keeping it going on right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens on the 3 spot. The top of the podium getting worked out right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Reynolds gets it wrapped up on the top spot in the 12 bike. Reynolds, Salva go 1-2 back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. 499 bike going to make it happen. Golnick will get the 3 and the 25. Reeves will get a 4. Yeah, bring him the loner. Martin, Miller, Cassidy, Jones, Olson, Snyder, Monegro, Manriquez, 6-year-old intermediates. Looks like Jones got the loner out there. Keeping it going on right now. Here we go. 6-year-old intermediate's going to fire it off and head on down into turn number 1. We'll see what's going on with these guys right now as we come on back at us. Martin, Miller, Cassidy, Jones, Olson, Snyder, Monegro, Manriquez coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now, trying to find a way to the top of the podium, but we got one lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack as he comes down through that third straightaway. National Age Group number 19, fly by Eli Schneider in and out of the second or third turn, 4 straightaway. Cassidy on the 2 spot. Down the line they go. Schneider on the top spot. Fly by Eli in and out of the last straight. He'll get this one wrapped up. Coming back out is Cassidy on that 2 spot. Let's see how it shapes out for the rest of the podium right now. Looking for one more spot as they come on down that last straightaway. Oh, trying to put a sneak attack. He'll hold on to it. Back to the line. 24 bike. We'll get a 3. Monegro. Schneider will get the top spot. Cassidy and Monegro. You guys can't be riding your bikes out there on that pump track or that little balance bike track. Miller, Hedges, Ring. Salzgiver looking for Raman, Jericho, Big Coma, and Crack charging in on that third turn, 4 straightaway, coming back out. It's a Speedwagon. Ben Como on the top spot. Oh, man, he put it together. We'll see if he's got it going on in and out of that last turn. Ben Como on the Speedwagon. He's got this one locked in right now as he's coming down the last straightaway. We'll make it happen. Coming back to us. Getting it done. Crazy Feet. Hedges on that 2 spot. Back to the line looking for the 3 spot. Got to be a Gold Cup 3, the 137. Eight-year-old intermediates charging this one out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Amoroso, Rennie, Harmon, Simplice, Gaddis, Brock Gunner, Giddens, and Perito charging down through that third straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in as we come on back at us. Last straight coming back to me. No, there goes the move right there. In and out of that last turn. Takes the low line and makes it pay off as we come on back at us. Rennie on the 104 bike. Back to the line, 32. Going to go Gaddis, 16. The Z-Man, Brock Gunner coming back through. 9-year-old intermediates out of that second turn. Jacobson, Kirshner, Torretti, Kessler coming back at us. Suey, Lyon, Wagner, and Bowers looking for that top spot. 33 by getting it done right now as he's wrapping this one up down through that 4 straightaway, trying to hold it down as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Everybody trying to crank this one up one more time as they look for it on the way back home. 33 bike on the top spot, get it done. Doriti on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through. Doriti, the 20. Jacobson on the 2. Back to the line. Going to go the 108 and the 44. Bowers will get a 3. Kessler will get a 4 spot. 10-year-old intermediates now. Main model number 74. Fleener, Wise, Gap, Chapman, Trinka, George, Hansberger, Espinoza coming out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Espinoza coming down the line. He's getting this one wrapped up right now. Georgia boy out of Atlanta. In and out we go. Still getting it wrapped up on the front lines. Coming back to us. Gap looking for the 2 as he keeps things moving down the last straightaway. Espinoza, Gap, 1-2, back to the line. We'll go with the 83 and the in bike. Hansberg will get a 3. Fleener will get a 4. Smith, White, Ellis, Craig, Dixon, Seaman, Schumann, Gash charging into that second. Our third turn coming back at us. Ooh, nice move from the 20 bike right there. Dixon and Ellis going to go side by side down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Lead rider still checking out on the rest of the pack right now. He's got this one locked in on that top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Dixon, the hitman, back to the stripe. He'll go Ellis on the 2 spot. 74 and the 44. Schumann will get the 3 and the 44. Smith will get a 4. So they come back home out of main moto 75, main moto 76. White, Black, George, Inman, Toth, Yeager, Miller, Bays. 58 bike on the top spot. CJ Miller getting things moving on down through that 4th straightaway. Getting it rolling on back at us. Pool Party Labs going to go home in and out of that last turn. He'll get this one wrapped up on that top spot. Coming back at us. All the way back down the last straightaway. 58 bike getting it done. Wrapped up. Back to the line. 34 going to be. Oh, the 864 going to get him right there. Sneak attack. Inman coming in for the 2. He says, thank you. White, you're going to get the 3. Culverhouse, Alvarez, Robinson, Thompson, Bland, Van Eiderstein, Kreis, and Hafner. Oh, got a little loose there and lost a couple of them. Bringing it back around. He says, oh, man, that just happened. Coming back at us, going to keep things moving on. Culverhouse on that top spot. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Coming back at us, getting it wrapped up on the front line, back to the stripe. It's all Culverhouse, the 57-61 bike. And Hafner will get the 2 back to the line. 63 and the 48. Van Eiderstein and Robinson. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Hook them up a little bit along the way. Another hot lap headed downtown. 14-year-old intermediates. The lead rider got a pretty good pop on this one. Vitale, Curtis, Rogers, Jones, DeVecchio, Ingram, Weirich, Manis down that third straightaway. 44 bike on the top spot. Going to be Ryan Jones coming in out of that third turn, fourth straight, keeping things moving on down the line. In and out of that last turn. Manis looking for it. Oh, Jones lost him out front on his lonesome. Man, got another one in that last turn as we come on back at us. Looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 3. Weirich, Mudflap. Back to the line, 84 in the 68. Vitale in the 68, and Rogers will get the 3. Charging hard out at turn number 2, boys. Gash, Williamson, Heflin, Polanowski, Wexler, Markham, Sevlin, and Grice coming on down to us. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back around, clear the turn, coming back at us. These guys are going to come back around in and out of that last turn. Hold tight, stand your guard. In and out we go. Main motor number 79 as they keep things moving on all the way back down that last straightaway. Going to go Grice on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right there. Grice will come back through. Heflin on the 2, the 118 bike. Williamson on the 3 and the 89. Getting a couple down riders checked out over there. Make sure everything's all good. Yeah, down riders back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Hook them up. Hook them up. Getting another one fired off right now. 16-year-old intermediates. Oh, big snap out of the gate, taking it downtown. Monreal, Bradshaw, quick. Vargas done. Lewandowski going to get things fired up and running out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the pack right now as he gets hard charging, coming back at us down through that third straightaway, bringing it back around, getting it done. Alberto Vargas done coming in and out of the third turn, fourth straightaway, keeping things moving on right now as they come on back at us. Checking out of the rest of the pack, gate 9, looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Back at me now, all the way back down the line. Going to go. Vargas done. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Locked up. Back to the stripe. He'll go 24 by Bradshaw on the 2. 64. Get the 3. 17-20 intermediates out of that second turn. They go. Coming back through. No total points racing going on. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. Colwell, Chalmers, and Rogers charging in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Keeping things going on down through the line, keeping it going on that top spot. We'll see who's getting this one locked in, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Trying to make a high run off the last straightaway, coming back at us, trying to close the door on him right now. Didn't have enough to make it happen as they come on back through. Chalmers is going to get it done. The closer gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go Colwell on the 2. Rogers on the 3 spot. Ramping it up right now, 26-35. Intermediates coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, 620. 628, like this guy. Coming back at us, going to bring it back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. 628 bike. Back at us, bringing it back around. Weiland, make sure you come back to the finish line. See Jen, 208 bike, going to get it on the 2. Travos Weiland coming back to the finish line and see Jen on the 628 bike. 36-40 intermediates charging this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock 1, get it done. White on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, the 195. Suey on the 2s. He come on down that 4 straightaway. Bring these guys back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Still White getting it done on the top spot. He'll wrap this one up right now as we come on back at us. A little bobble right there. Coming back at us. We'll see what happens. He's got it still locked up. Back to Emmy. Suey on the 2. Back to the line. 68 and the 29. Quinn will get the 3. 29. Mike Bergen will get a 4. Travis Weiland, back to the finish line. Yep, he's right behind you. 41-45 coming back at us, getting things going on right now. Swire looking for that top spot. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Swire, bringing it back around. Oh, yeah, party time for him as he's coming back through the 140, 370 bike. Vrolik could get the 2. Bonso will get a 3. Swire, wire to wire. He's going to get it done right there on a Saturday. 46-50 intermediates. Here we go. 3 wide down that third straight. Coming back at us. 147 bike charging hard right now. Milky, Carlson, Dowler, Manville, Hebner, Privy, Hollenbach, and Dragna coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. Coming up on the top spot, the Batman. Heavy pedals colors. He's bringing this one back down. The last straightaway. Checking out the rest of the pack. Coming back at us. Going to go Milky on the top spot. 39 looking for the 2. 36 and the 24. Well, Milky, Pribby, Hebner, and Manville go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main moto 85, main moto 86, charging this one. 51 and over intermediates coming out of that second or third turn. Finlow getting it done on the top spot. He's coming down through that 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn he goes. Keeping it done, bringing it back around. Finlow out front. He's got this one locked up on the top spot as he brings it home on a Saturday. Van Dyke for the 2 as we come back through with the 199 bike. We get your 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. The little ladies going to get fired up and running right now as we come back around. Hardy, Burkholder, and Southwell out on the course as we keep things moving on. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these little ladies as they bring it back home in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Southwell, Burkholder, Hardy. Keeping it going, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back around, looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens. 5-year-old, 4-year-old ladies coming back at us. Charging down that last straightaway. 9 bike on the top spot. Burkholder back to the line. She'll go back at us. Nag 6, Southwell for the 2. Hardy will bring it up for your 3. And that's the way it goes out of main moto 87. 6-year-old ladies now. Greer, Swamp, White, Slattery, Walzer, Wolf, Jones, and Snyder coming down that third straightaway. Out of turn number 2. Back at us. Going to go Boo the Beast. Greer on the top spot. She's bringing this one back down that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen. The Little Devil, though, trying to ramp it up as they head into that last turn. Little Devil dropping in right there. She got the 2 spot locked up right now. She's coming back at her. She's looking for the top of the podium. 12 bike on the gas on the go fast. Zoe Snyder coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Slattery for the 2. Greer for your 3. 15 bike. Oh, why, man, Snyder, she really ramped it up down that last straightaway. Looks like she had a couple extra gears right there as we bring this one back through in and out of that second turn on the top spot. National Age Group number 4, Ruru! Ireland coming down the line. George, Dowdy, Davenport, Davis, Windows, Campbell coming back at us. Little Ruru hopping her way in and out of that last turn. She's going to lock it up on the top spot. Ireland coming back at me, going to get it wrapped up on a Saturday. Ruru back to the line. Ireland going to go with the Gold Cup 1. Campbell on the 2 spot back to the line. The 4 in the in bike. How about Dowdy? You get the 3. The in bike. Windows will get a 4. More ladies coming our way. These ladies have been battling it out all day long as they come in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Alvarez and the Blue Cheetah Smith. She's trying to get on the top of the podium. She's doing a little shopping on a Saturday. Back at us. Sheer on the 3 spot, and they come in and out of that. 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Alpha Project coming on back at us. She'll drop in, bringing it back around. Got to be Harlow Scott. She'll get the podium lock coming back at us. Going to go Alvarez. Back at us, some Baby Mangler on the top spot. Back to the line, the Blue Cheeto. Smith going to pick it up on that 2. Back to the stripe. Scott Shear going to bring him back around. Out of main moto 90, main moto number 91. Ambrosiak, Johnson, Smith, Collar, Bruni, Dawson. But it's all Gadbois on the top spot. She runs the show right now, coming down through that 4th straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. She has been on a mission lately, and she is getting it done, doing the work, and it's paying off. Coming back down the last straightaway. Gadbois on the top spot. Ambrosiak on the 2 with the Gold Cup 1 on your 3 in the Nag 9. Ambrosiak, Johnson, and Smith will get a 4 out of main moto 91. Main moto 92, 10-year-old ladies on track as they come down that 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. Carrillo looking for a way. Cooper, Paskowitz, Pierce, Kutris, McCauley, Kutris, Smeltzer down through that 4th straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Back at us going to be Pierce on the top spot. Pierce getting it wrapped up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Little Red, McCauley. McCauley looking for a 2 back to the line. Going to hold on to that one. Next 6 going to come on back through. Dropped a couple off right there down that first straightaway. We'll get those ladies checked out. 11-year-old girls coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Spencer, Ellen, Tilly, Collins, Clems, George, Hirons, and Tilly. B-Bike looking for that top spot as they come in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway, trying to make it happen. Black Widow doing a little creeping right now as we come on back at us in and out of the last turn. The Generator, Clems, going to ramp this one back up, coming back to us, getting it done on the top spot. Clems back to the line. Clem's going to try to make it happen back to us with the B-Bike. Clem's, Ellen go 1-2 back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup champ. Come on, Hirons will get a 3 and the Gold Cup 1. George will get a 4. Still checking our downriders on that first straightaway, making sure they're all good to go. You make some noise for them as they're coming back around. A few of them back up on the track. They're coming back through. 'Em make some noise. Make some noise for these ladies. Girls Club, man, it's no joke. Girls Club, it's no joke out there. Twelve-year-old ladies going to get fired up. Swagger, Ceresa, DiBernardo, Miller, Davis, Sirfa, Sweet, McMillan. Headed downtown, Black Widow looking for that top spot. Ceresa going to charge it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sirfas, Crazy Legs on the move though. She's trying to get it done on a Saturday. Let's see what happens as they come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ceresa on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Ceresa, Sirfas go 1-2. Miller on the 3 as they come in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway, coming back down the line. Sirfas trying to get to the top of the podium, trying to get the triple done on a Saturday. Oh, she'll swing it on the inside. Down that last straightaway. Crazy Legs ramping it up, coming back at us. All the way back down to the finish line. Nag 3, K-Bike, going to go Nag 7. Woo, good stuff going on with that one. Ceresa, Sirfas, Miller go 1-2-3, coming on back at us. Some great stuff going down. 13-year-old ladies on track now. Waltram, Nealon, Transu, White, Cyrus, Hinton, Custner, Claridge. Down through that third straightaway, coming out of turn number 3, going to be National Agent number 9, the Machine, Nealon, coming back down that fourth straightaway, trying to make it happen. Cyrus trying to do a little shopping, see what she can put together out of the last turn. Back at us now, cranking this one up. Nealon getting it done. Cyrus on the move down the last straightaway, see if she's got enough horsepower to get it done. Nealon, Cyrus, 1-2, back to the stripe, 3, and the National Gauge, National number 11 bike, a Custer will get a 4. Back at us now, Hurricane Hannah. I knew I felt the wind kicking up a little bit as we come on back in and out of that third turn. Herrera on the 2 spot. Franco Hill, Sweet, Boker, Gish, and Williamson all trying to crank it up, but it's all leaky on the top spot right now. She brings this one in and out of that last turn. Supercross BMX coming back at us. Leaky going to chalk up another one on this one, coming back to the line. Herrera on the 2, back to the stripe. She'll go with the K-Bike on your 3. Williamson making it happen right there. 14-year-old ladies. 15, 16 girls. Here we go. Niederberger charging hard on that 2 spot, but it's all Elder on the top spot. She keeps it going on. At us in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Alpha Factory looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Chartrand. Chartrand ramping it up. Niederberger trying to get to the top of the podium. See what she's got for Elder in and out of the last straight. Elder going to bring it back home one more time. Elder coming back at us. Niederberger going to get it done on the 2 spot. Back to the line. T-Bike in the Nag 5. Nelson. Your Nag 5 is Chartrand will get the 4. Oh, I forgot she was signed up today, Nick. Oh, man, that's what you're stressed out down there, man. You got your whole support group going on, Nick? You got your boys down there? Man, make sure you guys take care of him, man. He gets a little stressed out coming up with his girl on the gate. Ooh, 17-20 ladies. Another hot lap going to go down right now, that's for sure. Smith, Yockelson, Shreve, Topper, Salisbury, Kelly, Winger, Walbert. Kelly got a pretty good shot with this one. See if she can get it going all the way down into turn number 1. Going to fire it off right now as we head on into that first turn. Jockelson looking for the 2 spot as we drive this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Moving on right now, looking on the top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop running the 1 and the 3 spot as they come back at us. Going to be Kelly out front, though, running this one down through that third straightaway. Coming back at us, Kelly, the pilot on the top spot. She got this one locked up right now, but you got Jockelson. Oh, lost one right there. She goes down. We'll get her checked out. Bring it back through, and out of the last straight. Still getting it going on. Kelly on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Kelly, Jockelson, working it out in the 1-2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 19 bike. Salisbury will get a 3 back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. 21-30 ladies on track as we get things going on. Robinson, Reed, Moore, and Larson, Murphy, and Curtin coming back at us. Larson on the top spot. Factory, your sister, coming back at us down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway, coming back at us. Moore and looking for that 2 spot. She's going to do a little shopping, bring it back around. Larson knows she's going to ramp it up one more time as we come out of that last turn. Back down to it. Larson getting it done. Larson Moore and still go 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go with the 10 bike. A Curtin on that 3 spot. Get it wrapped up right there. Piatti, Quick, Patinelli, Long, and Warner going to head out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Patinelli, Long getting it done on the 1-2. Bring this one back around. Long taking a couple extra cranks on that one going into that second turn. Coming back out and see what she's got coming out of turn number 3. Patinelli trying to hold the door closed for her. She's not going to be nice about it. She won't leave it open. Coming on back at us, Long, and after a little training on this one, she's got to put her Nick Long training back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Oh, side by side. Here we go down the last straightaway. Patinelli trying to get it done. Long going to edge her out. Back to the line. Patinelli on the 2. Oh, yeah, Captain. Is his eyes sweaty down there, boys? Checking under the glasses. I bet his eyes are all sweaty, man. They're all leaking down there. Oh, good stuff, Cap. Oh, man, I'm stoked for you, brother. Bays, Petrie, Sandor, Latham, Maresh, Kugler, and Black going to bring this one back down to it. Oh, some good stuff going on. Girls Club coming our way. His eyes were sweaty. I could see it coming back at us. Oh, some good stuff, man. Bays on the top spot. Sensei coming back at us. She's going to lock this one up all the way back to the line. We'll go Sandora on the 2. Gold Cup 2. Going to get your 3 in the 32 bike. Petrie will get a 3. Maresh will get a 4. Oh, yeah, man. Some good stuff right there. Nick Long, El Capitano with the sweaty eyes. Sullivan, Doomers, Peepers, Spix, and Armstrong bring this one back through. Spix on the top spot. He'll keep things moving on. The Amber Boy, West Coast Racing Colors out of Oceanside, California. Close to my hometown. Coming on back out. Is going to bring this one back through. Spix on the top spot. Amber Boy coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there all the way back to the line. We'll go Peeper. Oh, nope. Didn't get it. 10 bike. Hold on to it. Rock one and then the 10. All right. Peeper and then the 10 of Sullivan will come back through. Uh-oh, Ready Eddie trying to stay ready on the outside. Going to drive it down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Riding the white line into that last turn. Oh, the rubbing bars coming back at us. Williams, Coyne, Addison Jr., Eddie, Honeycutt, Carlson, Long. Down the last straightaway. Ready Eddie going to take it back to the line. And he'll get it done. 5 bike on the 2 next. 16 will get the 3. Honeycutt. Williams will get the 2. Ready Eddie, man. Tell you what, he's been ready for a while. Are they still sweaty? Yep. Novak, Smith, Ton, Spix, Bruns, Wiedner, Gasaway, and Mendez coming into that second turn. GQ looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Novak down through that 4th straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop working it on the top spot. LSG doing a little shopping right there. He's switching lanes, trying to find a way to the top of the podium. We'll see what's going on. In and out of the last turn we go. Tom looking for a 2 spot as he keeps things moving on. Bruns going to peek it up on the 2 back in the line with the R and the G bike. Wiedner get a 3. Tom will get a 4. Out of main middle 104, main middle 105, 9-year-old experts charging this one down through that 2nd straightaway. Coming back at us, Gray, Belcher, Benaniak, Hester, George, Scoggins, and Custer driving into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, national number 63 bike. George getting it done on the top spot. Preston George Racing Colors coming out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. He's going to bring this one in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, looking for that 2 spot. See who's getting it wrapped up. Coming back at us, George on the top spot, back to the line. We'll pick it up. We're going to go the 8 in the Gold Cup 1. Gray going to get the 2, Gold Cup 1, but Danyak will get a 3. Cole Tyson, Meinl, Hurley, Conti, Caserta, Fink, and Williams charging this one down to that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Tyson on the top spot, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go, looking for that 2 in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Came back out as Hurley. Hurley getting it done right now. He's bringing it back around, looking for that 3 spot. Cole going to try to ramp it up one more time, see if he can get to another step of the podium out of the last turn. Back out is national number 45, Mike Tyson on the top spot. Back to the line. Tyson Hurley going to go with the 4 bike. Caserta will get the 3 back to the line. Cole going to get the 4. 11-year-old experts charging out of that second turn on the top spot. Rock 1 checking out the rest of the pack. Tyson gets it wrapped up as he comes out of that third turn. You know who? Got to be LaHue looking for the 2. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us, Westfall trying to hold on to that 3 spot. He's got company coming with him in and out of the last turn. Back at us, last straight. Tyson locks it down. Back at me, LaHue on the 2, back to the line. He'll bring it back around. Westfall on that 3 spot with the 12 bike. Palmer will get a 4. We lost a few around the track. They'll get back up. He can make some noise for these guys as they're coming back home. Ireland, Cole Passanisi, Douglas, Tyler King, Badanyik, Lausman charging this one. Passanisi, adios amigos, coming back at us to get this one going on, bringing it back around. Boomerang looking for a 3 spot as he drops in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, coming back at us. He knows he's got people knocking on the doors. They're coming back in me. Badanyik trying to find a way to that 3 spot. Boomerang going to hold on to that one as he's coming out of that last turn, but it's all Passanisi on the top spot, back to the line. Passanisi will come on back at us. Going to go Tyler on the 2, back at us. Ireland going to get the 3. But Nanyik will get a 4 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto 108, main moto 109, Felker, Yankee, Rowe, Bertoli, Mendito, Crawford, Camel, and Gormley coming into that set. Oh, third turn, left the door open. Here we go. Down that 4 straightaway, Felker says, thank you, as he come on back at us. And out of the last turn, a little TNT looking for the 2 spot. Mendito back at us. Felker down the last straightaway. He'll lock that one in. He says, all right, my man, back to the line. We'll go Mendito on the 2 spot, back to the line. 2 and the 5 bike will come on in. Crawford for your 3, back at us. Gormley for the 4. Yeah, Josh Felker. We'll give him a little shout out. I know he's tuned in today. Yeah, the boy. Found the open door out of turn number 3. Salem, LeBlanc, McCain, Kelleher, Marlanda, Kaiser, Zeal, and Bruni kind of head on back at us in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway on that top spot. Marlanda, Colombianos in and out of that last turn. He'll bring it back around. Powerlight, DFR colors on that top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he's coming back at us. The fly guy, LeBlanc. On the 2, back to the line. Nag 5 will get the 3. A Kaiser coming on back through. Martinez, Robinson, Eaton, Hunt, Gunn, McConnell, Wirtz, and Graves coming in that third turn, 4 straightaway. National Agent number 4. Martinez on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn. The con man, Eaton on the 2. Eaton will hold on to that 2 spot, bring this one out of that last straightaway. Martinez, Eaton, 1-2, back to the line. Get it wrapped up. Wirtz on that 3 spot, back at us. Going to go neck 10. Robinson for your 4. 16X headed downtown. Going to be a hot lap going on with the boys right now. Popovich, Capello, Stazetsky, Herrera, Drinker, Joyner, Kopsik, and Hernandez charging this one on the top spot. Stazetsky coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, you left the door open just a little bit for Capello as he's coming back at us. Fetty on the top spot now. He'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Out of Argentina, coming back down the last straightaway. Get it wrapped up. Here goes Stazetsky on the 2 spot. E-Pop on the 3 as we come back around. The Nag 19. Kopsik going to get the 4. This is the one we've been waiting for today. Here we go, folks, downtown. Oh, got a pretty good shot. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Jordan Callum going to fire this one off. Coming back at us. Polk coming out of that first turn. Lost a couple right there as they come on back at me. In and now we're going to go. Callum Polk bringing this one back through, getting it done on the top spot. Back at us down that third straightaway. 4th straightaway going to be the G-Bike. Casanova locking in for the 3 of the podium, but it's all the Aussie on the top spot. Callum coming down. Oh, throws you guys a nice little whip for long as he comes back around. He says, I got it right there. Double down. Callum going to get it wrapped up. Man, oh, man. Getting the rest of the boys picked up over there. Everybody's back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Woo, hot laps going on. The skillet is hot, man. And I've said it once, I'll say it again, man. It's 17:20, man. And the racing is so tight. I mean, one little buzz, one little tire bump, and man, it's just that all kinds of things just happen. It's just the way it goes. Give these guys some love as they're coming back through. Sinchak, Weber, Medeiros, Paradigm, Kaminsky, Mann, Profiter, and Williams. 21-25. Oh, Harper Raceway are going to get it going on. Medeiros looking for a top spot, trying to get things going on out front. We'll see what happens as he heads on into that first turn. Sinchak trying to ramp it up right now, coming down that second straightaway. Oh, getting a little balled up coming into that second turn, though, on the top spot. Bring this one back through. It's all Sinchak coming back at us, in and out. He's going to go down that third straightaway. Weber picking it up on that 2 spot. Weber trying to hold on to that 2, but it's all Sinchak checking out on the rest of the pack. In and out of the last straight, he's going to go coming back at us. Al Claiborne answer going to be Zephan Mann going to get that 3 as he locks it in. Medeiros going to get the 4. Out of Main Moto 114, Main Moto 115, 26-35 experts. Munoz, Markey, Ramsey, Missile, Fahey, Windows, Wilkerson, and Calvin going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to go on. Bring it back around. Looking for this one. Coming back at me. Going to be Palacios. Munoz in and out of that second turn. 126 bike on the 2. Got to be Matt Calvin. Calvin holding on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, bringing him back home in and out last turn. Calvin trying to make it happen. He'll lock it in for the 2 as they come on back at us. Munoz out front. Gets it wrapped up on the way back home. Steph Daddy looking for the 3. 278 bike will lock it down right there. Wilkerson will come back at us. Steph Daddy will get the 4. (36-40s). Here we go. 116, your Main Moto number. Oldham, Patinelli, Jacques, Murchison, Thorne, Wright, Horn, Juarez in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Leading the charge right now. Patinelli looking for a way up front. Oh, a little tire buzz on Patinelli right there off that lead rider as he's coming into that second turn. Wright getting it done. Bring this one back around. Wright, Patinelli coming back through. In and out we go. Oldham on that 3 spot as he's trying to make it happen and coming into that last turn. Patinelli still doing a little shopping right now. He might have to settle for that 2 spot on the way back home. Down the last straight we go. Right on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Right. Oldham going to go Patinelli on the 3, the 22 bike. Juarez will get a 4. 41-45 experts. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Get things going on down into that first turn, down that second straightaway. Bunker looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through. He's got a hot lap going on with the Mangler Andrews. He's going to ramp it up, though. Oh, Bunk, you didn't leave the door open for you, did? Oh, he did, too. Coming back at us. Bunker going to try to close it back up again. See what he's got in now that last turn. Andrews getting it done out front. The Mangler coming back at us. He'll wrap it up down that last straightaway. Bunker trying to get on the edge of him. Back at the line. It's going to go. Andrews, Bunker, 1-2 back to the stripe with the 8 bike. Going to go swap. We'll get your 3. (46-50) experts on deck right now. Gonzalez, Garcia, Ross, Johnson, Abernathy, De Leon Jr., Strebe, and Swagger. You didn't trust me, Patinelli? No worries, brother. 46-50 experts downtown. Main Moto number 118 on the track. Headed into that first turn. Here we go. Rocket Racing looking for the top spot. Oh, somebody taking the high road, though, down that second straightaway. See if it pays off. Comes out on a 2 spot as we bring this one back around. Keeping it going on. Strebe making the run for it right now as he heads in and out of that third turn 4 straightaway. Swagger trying to hold it down. Strebe's on the move, though. See what he got. Dropped one off along the way. We'll get him wrapped up and checked out, coming back at us. And now the last turn, still getting it done on that top spot, the 8-bike. Swagger coming back down the last straightaway. Strebe. Oh, I don't know if he ran out of gas or not when we come back through. He did, Jen. 73 bike got him on the way back through. Did Leon Jr. going to get the 2. Strebe for the 3. I saw his tank was running low down that last straightaway. I was like, come on, man. Come on, man. Mayhem Rider going down. The man, Ross, we'll get him checked out right there. Taking a little digger in that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Get him checked out right away. Man, make sure you guys get over there to USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before they're sold out for the weekend, man. He was running low when I checked around before we started main event. So make sure you guys get over there, check it out. All the vendors row this weekend. They've got all kinds of good stuff going on. Once again, another big shout out to Akron BMX and all the volunteers out here. Team managers, team sheets, take them over to the big trailer. All that kind of stuff, and make sure you guys get them all filled out for today, for tomorrow, all that good stuff. Make sure if you want to get signed up for tomorrow, if you need to pull a rider out, get over there before we shut the trailer down and get all of your business taken care of over at USA BMX Trailer. Once again, a little big shout out to Akron BMX, all the volunteers out here, the track operators, everybody involved. Thank you guys for all of your hard work throughout the continued work throughout the week and weekend leading up and during the event this weekend. Thank you guys for all that you do for BMX out here. We're still checking our downrider out there and getting everything checked out. On Two Wheels been in the house all weekend long, taking care of your riders, keeping you styled, keeping you dialed with all the goodies. Factory Full Tilt, they got the full tilt trailer out there. They got the full store open. They've got a mechanic on duty. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. All that kind of good stuff going on. Oh, man, don't forget, we'll get to 50-50 again tomorrow. We'll get another big old stack of cash going down for somebody to take home for the rest of the weekend.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a MOTO, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
You'll feel that one tomorrow a little bit. Those guys are like, hey, man, we've all been there. 51 and over experts. Mulvihill, Leary, Coates, Foster, Pickney, Lamoglia, Gross, and Motley headed downtown. Coach DL on the top spot. Oh, take it up way upstairs right there as we head out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Lamoglia getting things rolling on right now. Got to be Motley Drew on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that third turn. Coming back at it still. Lamoglia on the top spot. He'll go down 4 straightaway. Motley ramping it up a little bit, driving it back around. Oh, the old guys carving out the turn right there as they're coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Motley ramping it up. Lamoglia side by side as they come down that last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Coach DL going to go Motley on the 2 spot, back line 70 bike of Foster. He'll bring it in. Coach will come in for the 4 as they come on back at us. And that's it, man. That's a wrap for day number 2 at the Stars and Stripe Nationals. Like I said, guys, if you got anything to do over at the USA BMX trailer, team sheets, get over there, turn them in. Team sheets for tomorrow have to be turned in tonight at the trailer. So make sure you guys get on over there, team managers, and get all your business handled up for tomorrow's events. Hey, Hobson, what day is it? Well, come on, man. Cash, he didn't even give me one, man.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to MOTO is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.